Alan, what up, buddy? How you doing? Nice. That's cool, bro. That doesn't sound easy. Killed two others. Had to run because I was drained. Oh yeah, that stuff. Oh, okay, got you, got you. Yeah, it's hardcore, dude. And with Minecraft, is that like do they look like hold on. Where are they? Minecraft. Give me a moment because I'm barely starting up the stream. So I really don't have a like a set plan right now. Is it so you're 1v1ing with characters like this? Like this guy? Oh, okay. Just different skins? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah. Excuse me. Why is that? Why do you think that was? Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, it takes a lot to do that. A lot of energy. Yeah. Ah, shoot. Yeah. Apex is wild. I think one of them. Micah, what up, buddy? That's super interesting. Have y'all ever met each other? Micah and Alan? I'm not sure. Alan, have you ever met Micah? Oh, I think so. No? In chat, yes? Oh, okay. Well, it'd be up to, I think Micah would probably be okay with it. Be up to you, Alan, if you wanna. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So that's one of the reasons why if y'all would want to, y'all can meet. I can take y'all both in the range, y'all can meet. Um Both of y'all use MNK. Both of y'all have been really good at movement. And I know you haven't played in a while, Alan, but yeah. Yeah, it's understandable. But also both of y'all hardly use your mics, or Micah has never used his mic if I'm correct with me. You can't tap strafe anymore. Micah can probably help you out. Dang. Yeah, so y'all are real similar in like movement. You know, right now I can't, but a, in a couple of hours. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I used mine before it broke. Before it broke. Not gonna lie, I could probably help Micah. I was a demon before it. Yeah, but that's all I'm saying. Both of y'all are people who are really good. Well, see, Micah's really good at movement too. So exchanging it. I think at this point it's like it's two really people that are really or are slash whatever really good at movement. So both of y'all can help each other out. Excuse me. Sorry. Mm, I wonder. I'm all what, bro? I totally forgot. Usually the ones that are good at movement watch. I got an idea of what he's gonna put. Stigma step. I couldn't do it for my life. There you go, Octane. That's one of the easiest ones I think to start off with movement because of the momentum he gives. The stem. Okay, let me see. Stigma step. Micah, do you know what he's talking about? The stigma step? I don't. I know Micah has Neo. Oh, okay. Oh, the ball. That's right. That's right. Nope, I'm looking it up right now. Got you. It allowed me to start Neo a lot when I started playing. Wow, that's cool. I totally forgot about her the ball. And then you can just go on the little that little circle, the blue thing, and just, you'll get the movement just from touching one of them. You don't have to follow the follow the ball. Yeah. They still have that. I think now, Alan, every time you get a knock, you get another jump pad. I think that's what Octane has now. Oh, that's this movement. You can't do it anymore. Yeah. I'm gonna lie, I played Wraith, and not gonna lie, I played a bit of Wraith, and I I cancel Q. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Now you can cancel the queue, or you can get out of the queue. Yeah, you can cancel it too, but you can get out of the queue. On M and K, it was hard to get used to. On roller, it was easy. That's right. I forgot. You controller. That's right. Wow. I totally forgot that. Didn't you try controller on PC as well? Or no? Bro, what is this? Oh no! Played PC controller a bit, got to Diamond 1, almost Masters, and then got banned. Oh, that's right. I think, wait, Micah, did you get banned as well? Or I'm trying to, I think somebody told me that they got banned. I think, yeah, oh no, I think it was Alan. I think it could have been Micah as well. Yeah. Yeah, Alan, you got banned like what, two, three times? But I tried everything, not gonna lie. By the way, I can play whenever y'all ready. I was supposed to be doing something but got canceled. Okay, look, what I can do is I can get in there already and take you on the range because I'm still promoting. I was banned out a lot, but the controller arc was my first. Golly. What, do you think it was because of the gyro? Gyro controller Zim cheats? That's why they got you for the that's why they got you for the ban? Gyro. I added you on my new, okay. Only for 3 days or something. I was banned, yeah. It was because of, oh, because of your cousin. One ban was because of a cheater. One ban was because of a cheater. I got banned when I wasn't even playing for a month. What the freak? Probably took like a month to, I don't know, make a decision. That's strange. He went into my PC. He went into my PC Apex and started playing and was cussing. Oh yeah, yeah. You can, yeah. That's all when my accounts were just getting casually hacked. I was bored, wanted to try some new stuff. Not gonna lie, used it for 2 days. Let's see. KMB day 2. Nice. Micah, you wanna get on? Oh, you're on, okay. Moment. Yeah, I'm gonna be in the range. I mean, I'll take you guys in the range. Y'all can go do y'all's thing in there, cause I'm still promoting. Loading in. All right, sounds good. Excuse me. What's this? Oh, blah. 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 Where's he at? Can you invite me back? Yeah. All right. I got that skin too. Nice. Alright. Let me turn off the friendly fire just in case y'all want to fight, because I'm still gonna be promoting. It's gonna take me a while.
Void jumping.
Dude, how do you... Okay. Let's see. Where was I promoting it? Oh, Instagram. My FPS is non-existent at the moment. But you know me. Let's see. Know me. Can I edit this? Okay. You want me to turn off the bots?
Ready, set, go!
Y'all want to go to the pit?
Let's go over here. Hit the ejector seat. Let's go over there. I'm bored here.
Oh, Lee, I feel like jump. This freaking Octane jumped really high.
I just die already.
Yeah.
Need more kills. What's over here?
You don't hear me? At least you in game chat. It should be. Oh, I was muted. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I can't move honestly. Oh yeah, I'll probably fix that in a bit.
We could check out here. Ah, forget I said anything.
What the flip, bro? Okay. I'm not gonna do there. I think if you get knocked, it takes away your your red shield. But y'all can try it. They might have fixed it. Yeah, on second ping, yeah.
What do you think is over here?
I'm not paying much attention because I'm still trying to
Go
promote.
in here. You lot, get him behind.
Yeah, it's gonna take time for sure.
Let's go over here.
Go in here. You lot, get behind.
No, just my stories.
Aki, over here.
Pull us here.
Alright. Wait, is it letting you keep your red shield? Nice. Oh, it's not? Oh, y'all just getting it from the box? Oh, okay.
What do you think is over here? We've got company.
Where am I forgetting, bro? Twitch, here we go. I haven't promoted on Twitch and I forgot you could even promote on Twitch. Yeah.
Let's go here. Aki, over here. Amigos, let's go
Oh,
here.
you can also do like oh, there it is.
Amigos, let's go here. Yo, don't go here.
Nice, at least Twitch lets you do it. I totally forgot about Twitch. YouTube already. How do I? Can I make a post?
Aki, over here. Let's go here.
Post. Dang, that fly is barbecuing over there. Fox guy, what up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Dude, that poor fly, bro. Okay, so I did on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Discord, X platform. I didn't do Instagram because I freaking don't know what happened.
Amigos,
Let's
let's go here.
see. Okay. story. Get a picture. Live again. This. That's so trash,
Let's go
bro.
here. Amigos, let's go here. Amigos, let's go here.
Save.
Let's go here.
Whatever.
Cancel that. Aquí, over here. Over here. Aquí, over here. Amigos, let's go here. Let's go here. Amigos, let's go here.
There we go.
Let's go here.
Dang, the promotion's taking longer, but oh look, see, but it's happening. Hello. What's up? Huh? No, it's DOT lawn care stun. We took advanced lawn care out of business. We don't care about them.
Aquí, over here.
Yeah, we don't care about them. We don't let them use our equipment. What's wrong with you? Yeah, we're recognized. What do you want, your yard cut? We do trash job.
Aquí, over here. Let's go here.
No, we don't do that. No, give us a 1-star rating on Google and everywhere for what we did to advanced lawn care. I'm just kidding. I'm right here. Do you remember my friend Alan? He was like a Octane, he played Octane really good on M&K, but hardly uses mic.
Aquí, over here.
Okay. So Alan, I'm here with in the range with Alan and Micah. What? No, dude, it's freaking 1. Dude, I've been on at 8 in the morning. 8 something in the morning.
Amigos,
I have,
over
sir.
here.
Waking up and then getting on? Yeah, that's when I got on. Like I wake up, get stuff done, and then come on. Like I don't work out, I don't shower,
Amigos,
I
let's go here.
wash my mouth, whatever. And I don't know if I ate, and or I just got on. Yeah, it's rare, but yeah.
Let's go here.
They're
Over here.
1v1ing each other. Micah hasn't, Alan hasn't played in like 2 months. So I wanted them to meet each other and see like, what they can learn from each other. Alan was really good at movement and Micah's really good at movement. Both of them hardly use their mic. And they've both been on M&K, they're both on PC.
Let's go here. Aquí, over here.
There we go.
Aquí,
But yeah,
over here.
what are you doing? What time you get out?
Let's go here.
Why you gotta work out late? Oh, cause you're the closer, right? You
Amigos,
close.
let's go here.
Dang, that's why. This guy. Need the big guns to lock the door. Nah, I'm just kidding. You know how hard it is to lock that door? Yeah. I already worked out, I already ate, I took a shower. I'm already groomed.
We should go here.
Waiting to see if Adrian no, it's not him there. He's not there.
Let's go here.
This guy, no, like, unless he's freaking cutting the grass. Usually he drinks beer and not alcohol. Huh? I don't know. I told him to give me a call if he does something with the kids, but he said it's supposed to be raining. And then he's like, but then they say that and then it freaking didn't rain. So it's dude, these guys are wild, bro. I'm watching them and I can see the Octane stem and then jumping around and circling and going here, going there. It's wild, bro.
Let's go here. Let's go here.
Hey, está bueno. Okay. Yeah, I give up there. Yeah, I know I give up. Alright. I am finally here.
Over here. Amigos, let's go here.
Body. Micah, Alan, let's 1v1. I haven't warmed up for squat, bro. So I'm not gonna be that great. Let me get my guns and stuff.
I leveled up, and I can't stop smiling about it. Oh, maxed out my upgrades.
I was like, who is this guy? I have 2 people right now, Fox guy. Alright, let me try a Micah, please.
Let's go here.
Let's do this way, Micah.
This way.
This time will be different. Every little choice changes the past.
Okay, give me a moment. Okay, so I'm not squat warmed up. Yeah, I know it's been like 2 months. I just want to see like where.
Might be something good this way.
Go. Don't stay up there. Don't stay up there.
Enemy down.
Oh, I think that's what you were trying to do, Super Glide? Gotcha.
We should go here.
Amigos, let's go here.
Try to take more cover.
Listen, let's
Aquí,
move
over
here.
here.
You almost had it. You almost had it. Yeah, the PK is super good. It's really broken right now. Oh my gosh, I have a... My setting was wrong.
Let's go here.
You should go there. Fire. Spotted me.
I think you gotta take way more cover. Oh, yeah.
Let's go this way.
Let's go here.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Void running.
Dude, I don't know what the flip happened there, bro. I tried to phase and then I don't know what happened. Body block?
Over here.
Copy that.
Oh.
They spotted me. Taking shots. Enemy down.
Oh, it was really good. I couldn't.
We should go here.
Aki, over here.
Might be something good this way. Shot at. Enemy down.
Yeah, that's why. It'll probably take a while, but my 2x sense is like 0.7. Oh, it's slow. Well, are you on M&K right now or controller?
Let's go this way.
Gotcha.
Hey, we should regroup here.
Shot at.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That was my bad. Good stuff. Yeah, I had already pinged. That was super valid.
Listen, let's move here.
Amigos, let's go here.
Hey, okay, good. Dude, I was trying to ping and Wraith wasn't saying anything, bro. Super dead. Oh my gosh, Micah. I mean, this guy, freaking Alan. Yeah, I could tell it's been a while, dude. Yeah. Yeah, because if you could, it'd be like way different.
Let's go this way. Let's go over there.
Oh, okay. You want to try? Oh, never mind.
Let's go this way.
Let's go over
Go.
here.
Fire. I downed an enemy.
W shift. You want some time to practice? Yeah, so you can. I was just waiting for I was just trying to help out Micah. Okay. Yeah, see if you can work on like your movement and stuff. Yeah, there you go, that too.
We should go here.
Let's go here.
Nice. If you jump up, Micah shoot. Don't just jump and look. Jump and shoot even if you don't hit. There you go, buddy.
Taking shots.
That was good. That was a really good peek. That was hard to hit. That was a really good peek as well. Nice. If y'all mind if I install wall hacks real quick, I do. I'm a streamer. I can get in trouble if I'm playing with a cheater. I won't. Oh, okay. Good stuff. I feel like my brain's not all there, bro.
Shields are low. They need recharging.
My reaction time is so bad. Nice.
Down.
I should have took out the freaking 9.
We should go here.
Amigos, let's go here.
Enemy down.
I have a... Yeah, I was gonna say, so I've seen somebody else do this, and I think they were a decent player, but they were doing it right in front of me. Can I show Micah something real quick? Yeah, that's fine. Try not to do that, Micah, so much play with them, because this one Maggie tried to play, like, do that to me. And dude, she had it, bro. I think we were playing ranked. And she tried to do that to me, and then I ended up knocking her down. So try not to do that, especially with a higher skilled player. Me? Turn who? What are you doing? Did you understand or no? He's talking to you, Michael. Understand what? Yeah, what are you trying to do? What I was trying to show you.
Oh, my bad. Yes, into a super glide. Or like that if you want. So bounce off the wall, super glide off of this. Okay.
We could check out here.
Then do it when you want to. Do it when you want to.
Let's go this way.
What do you think is over here?
I'm taking shots.
Oh yeah, dude, it's really, really good this season. Or right now.
Getting shot at.
I'm gonna fix my job, rise. I want to. Okay, that's fine.
Getting shot at.
Dang it, I messed up. And I turned off my freaking settings because I wasn't 1v1ing you anymore. I mean, I turned down my hip fire.
Let's go here.
Let's go this way.
And that's been
Getting shot at.
nice, good stuff. Is that a mastiff?
Getting shot at.
I did not see you, bro. Nice.
I'm taking shots. Enemy down.
Yeah, I think cause I was like, I remember this is a spot where like when you were here, I used to go to you, and then sometimes you still be here, like waiting here, and I've told you before, like, you know, but I don't know what it is, if it's audio, if it's something like you're used to, or what. Wait, who's this?
Hostile right
Oh, it's Micah. Yeah. So yeah, Micah, you're the one. Yeah.
Listen, let's move
Over
here.
here.
Just careful with waiting there too long. But yeah, also it could be the audio for sure. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't have a PK, for sure get a PK. Remember I told you, if you're not using like meta, you're basically putting yourself at a disadvantage. So if you can, then keep on practicing. The way you'll get better is if you practice and practice and practice. Which you won't get better if you're not using it. Not with the gun, at least.
Getting shot at.
Good stuff.
Taking
Nice.
shots. I downed an enemy.
Let's go here.
Copy that.
Let me know when you're done with your gyro stuff, Alan. I gave up. Oh, okay. After this fight, you can 1v1 one of us.
They spotted
Good
me.
shot.
Taking
Good
shots.
shot. That's another good shot. So that's way better what you're doing right there. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Well, like, you're the first one who's ever done that. So what I like, real quick, what I like about what you're doing
Listen, let's
here,
move here.
hold on, don't shoot me. What I like about what you're doing here is, so instead of you like jumping, and I'm pretty sure you know, kind of like if I was to jump like this, right? I would, or like I can't do it because I don't really use movement. But instead of jumping like this and shooting, in what I can see is kind of like you barely can see your head and your shoulders, and then shoot, right? So it's like a really good head glitch, and you're also strafing in the air.
Shields are low. They need recharge.
Gavi is so used to coaching. He's coaching movement players how to move. That's what I do. Yes, that's true. Gavi is so used to coaching. He's coaching movement players to move. Yeah. So yeah. I don't. To be honest, I don't know how to do a lot of movement. But what I can tell you is, he has too much experience. What I can tell you is, I do not like seeing like players who use movement to their disadvantage if I'm coaching them, right? For example, earlier Micah was right here doing this, I don't know what the flip this is, neo strafing, tap strafing, I had no idea, but he lost that fight.
this way.
Had he not been doing that, he probably would have won. Like if he took cover, use his movement to his advantage, not disadvantage. Yeah, and see, because you decide to. Exactly. Yeah, and see, I could imagine how that could be fun, right? And then you knock them. But if you want to go further or get better, probably don't do that. Because if you're going to run into a better skilled player and he's going to knock you because you're over here playing around.
Might be something good this way.
What do you think is over here?
Got you. Like, yeah, like, what's his name, Timmy?
They spotted me.
Good shot. I've heard of that. I don't know what it is. Oh, my bad. Dude, I just saw somebody moving and I shot. That was my bad. Ha! Oh, there he is. That was wild, bro. Yeah, the aim assist for sure. I have no idea. Hold on. That was a little risky, that one, Micah, because you were out in the open for more.
My shields are low. Come back up.
Okay, go ahead. Why? That's the only no. I think that's the only map I haven't played competitive ranked in. E District. Ooh, is that a wingman? I did show you the 1v9 back when I was OG Royal. Was a thing.
Okay, over here.
Hold on, you wanna go, Alan? And then if y'all want, we can go play some pubs. He can go? Okay.
We should go here.
Yeah, you wanna do a couple more, or you wanna go play, Micah? After does one, I'll go play with my friend. He's waiting on me, but maybe next time. Oh, okay.
Let's go over here.
Let's go this way.
One more.
Let's go this way.
Let's go here.
Barrel Tiz guy. I can, but because he said one more, that's why I'm trying harder. Hold on. I want to see you move like if I was on.
Fire.
Yeah. We'll end it there, Micah. That way I can go play. But good stuff, man. It was nice playing with you again. Hopefully we'll get to play soon, you know, more often. It's just that stuff that had happened back then, you know, it was rough. I love positivity in my life, and I really don't like negative. Really don't. But yeah, hopefully we'll get in some games soon.
Taking damage.
And yeah. Not angry, just yeah, I don't really want to talk about it, but it's getting better. All right, Micah, good luck on your games, buddy. GG's, it was nice to play with you again. Yeah, it happens, man. It happens. Gonna go play some pubs. All right, let's go. AJ, thank you for the follow. Lobby is open. I run for feud and chill. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Wait, why is rank locked? Oh, okay. AJ, the lobby is not open for just anyone. So the way it goes is if you're not one of my students, then you're around my skill level. Only the students get to play with me, and the people around my skill level, family and friend. But yeah, So that's pretty much the only ones that get to play with me. I'm like 2-year student at this point, not gonna lie. Yeah, dude, and I think, Alan, if you got the same Twitch account, you can put followage and you can see how long I've... How does that work? So the way you would... The way it would be done would be... First, let... My Twitch got hacked. Oh, okay, gotcha. AJ, let me ask you this. Are you a kid? Are you a teenager? Or are you an adult? For like a month, everything I had was just getting hacked. That's horrible, bro. Adult. Okay. So the way it would work is... What I can do is... I can do $2 for the 1v1.
Introducing your champion.
Well, 1v1 for the... Well, 1v1 10...
I'm the jump master.
No.
Follow my lead.
15 times. Well, 1v1 15 times for $2. And you can send that to my Cash App or Venmo, whatever, right? Whatever you have. I had a business before, so I have a lot of stuff. Now, if you agree to that, depending on where your skill level is, like let's say you win me, okay, you win me, we can play together. Let's say I win you. Then you can become my student, and then I would go through the 3 courses with you, which would be firing range, pubs, $2 Cash App. Yes, sir. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I'm Ash. You can do... Dude, Allen, I don't even have a gun. Sounds good. So if you want, put exclamation mark Cash App with no space. And then once I get it, we can do the 15 1v1s to see where you're at. There it is. On my way, Alan. Hold on, buddy. Don't die on me. I'm going. Oh, I don't know where you're at. I'm on my way, though. Getting closer. Just hold off if you can.
Evo harvesters are now available.
I'm very close. Where is she? Is she up top?
Leader, we have our target.
I think she's at the bottom. Bro, where? Mother freaker.
Here's a tip. Know what you're doing.
Dude, I need to higher up my audio. There we go. I send it to you. Cool, got it. All right, so give me a moment. After this match, then I'll Wait, what's 5 times louder, Alan? After this match, I'll send you an invite, or you send me an invite, and then we'll go at it.
Champion.
And I reacted to the. Oh, I hope you do good. Is it for money, or is it just to
Let's land here.
to play? That's fine.
Yes.
For server effect? Okay. The server I'm on has OP, craftable, very expensive. Nice. So you gotta get, is there any prizes for like second or third?
And hang on.
Oh, okay. Only first? Hey, you got a team of what? 3, 4? Jeez, guy. I was like, how did he get down here so fast? Alright.
I am low on ammo.
Nope.
Must find a new supply.
Yeah, I tried mantle jumping before. It didn't work out.
First blood has been taken. We're inside the next ring. Superior positioning.
What's your ping right now, Alan? Because I think we're playing in my servers.
New kill leader.
Attention. Evo.
They're fighting this way.
Will be
170? Yeah. Golly, that's rough. I wonder if we can meet like in a more...
I am low on ammo. I must find a new supply.
No? Alright. Yeah, I do. I did know somebody else who was used to it already. Yeah, sure. It's on the way anyways,
Moving
where these
here.
bodies were showing up on the map.
My ammunition is depleted.
Motherfucker.
I must secure more. We're inside the next ring.
Skull.
Superior position.
Alright. Massive right here. You can even upgrade it too. Yeah, no. I'm okay. I got 2 P20s and the 301. Thank you. Trying to find people, but
You would do well to use them.
oh
I've
yeah.
leveled up. Time to perfect a skill. Shotgun ammo here. I have chosen an upgrade.
What time is it for you over there, Alan? I think somebody just died in front of me, like up past this thing. Ooh,
Location interests me.
and we have height 910. Okay, got you. 910. So like you're 987, about 7 hours ahead of me.
Half of the squads have been disqualified.
10. It's like 8 hours. Is it? It's PM, right? Somebody's right here, Alan.
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away.
Another one over here.
Enemy far. We'll be well positioned. Disregard that.
Somebody's. Oh, there. Never mind. That was you. They're up top.
Target acquired.
I think they see us. One sees us. Wait. I don't know.
We'll be well positioned here.
I'm gonna go check it out. See him? Yep, see him too.
Enemy at that location.
No. Phase if you can, phase if you can. Oh, he's by himself. What happened to his box? I gotta jump.
Focus.
Need to recharge my shield.
Deploying an evac tower. Crafting.
Where I thought so. Land on them, land on them.
This will bind. I have caught them. Binding them. Reloading.
Heal up, Alan.
An enemy. Recharging shields. Releasing an arc star. Throwing frags. Thermite out. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading.
Last member's down. One squad closer to winning.
Extended heavy magazine here.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
The next
There's
race
another
forward.
thing if you want to upgrade your shotgun again. Oh, hey, hey, buddy.
This will bind them. Shields
All
are
right.
depleted.
Going to phase.
Phase out, yeah, phase out if you can. They're probably gonna fight each other. Yeah, two teams.
Recharging.
I have ult if we need to take off. Come with me, Alan. What the freak here?
Reloading. Shields
Popping them back. Careful, careful.
found by my caught like a rat in a trap. These ties bind. I'm under fire.
Where's the other squad, bro?
Shields are depleted.
The other squad's rezzing. Come up here if you can, Alan.
Not so fast. Time to bind. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Heal, heal, heal.
You see them? Did they rotate another way? I see one over here.
Enemy far
He's
off.
off far. Let's go, let's go. They're on our left side. Alright.
These bombs. Reload. Standing by for care package.
They're rezzing.
Cut down an enemy. I have reached the maximum level. my skills. Reloading. I had hoped the kill leader would be more impressive.
Patching myself up. Patching myself up.
Repairing damages.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Loot bins have been restocked. Attention. Delivering
Replicator dropping. I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
Yeah. Just careful with our right and our left. I see somebody just died to the right, but more up ahead.
Gold bin here.
Shoot.
Standard stock here. Level 3.
Go to my
The ring is
building.
near.
Alright.
45 seconds remain.
One. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Freaker.
Target here. Shields are depleted.
Where's the other one?
Recharging.
Okay.
10 seconds to the ring. Close at least.
Hey, they're coming from this side, Alan.
Here.
They're coming from in front of us. Let's go this way.
Moving that way.
Stay with me if you can.
Second squad.
That was so stupid.
The ring is repositioned. Now, shields are depleted. Recharging. These ties bind.
I think I'll be alright. Watch that port.
These bonds aren't easily broken. Repairing damage.
Ping, please. Yeah.
Crack.
Another one.
I shattered an enemy's shield.
She's gonna die.
What a pitiful. Found.
Mother freaking Mirage, bro.
Damages.
Hostile close. Reloading.
These ties bind. Reloading.
Careful, Rampart is on top.
Getting shot at.
Oh, freaker.
Whole squad's down. We made the right choice.
One squad remains. Now you prove your shields are depleted. Recharge.
Alan, come this way. Never mind. We're gonna have to hurry. No. Come this way.
Moving here.
Less than 30 seconds.
Okay, go.
Rings nearby.
Oh, wait. I said go, and Google thought I was talking to it.
At the portal. Going to face.
We have 10 seconds. Move with purpose.
I'll be fine.
Repairing damages.
I made it.
Care package over there.
The ring is coming.
Okay.
We need to
New
find a
position
good spot.
now. Let's go over there.
Yeah, last team. They haven't got that pack. Yeah, we can go up for sure.
Marks my next location.
But I want to see what's in here.
Bow check here. Full Evo cache here.
Give me a moment. Yeah.
Package over there. Hostile right here. Opening
Give me-
fire. Reloading.
I'm going up. I'm not with you. Red? Alright.
Contact.
There's two of them.
Supplies here.
Reloading. Need to recharge my shields.
Round 5.
Interesting. Go to ring. Go to ring. Let's come to ring. I would like to ego challenge that. Jump down.
Let's regroup here.
1 minute. Ring's pretty close.
Jump down and let's go to ring. Okay, okay. If we can take ring, we win this.
Enemy shield broken. Reloading.
100, yep.
Reloading.
If you knock one, I'll port up there. But for now, I have ring.
Opening fire. Reloading. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Heal up, heal up, heal up.
Shields.
It's stuff.
I'm going there.
Sorry, that was my bad. Oh no!
Not so fast. Time to bind you.
Come to ring if you can.
Movement in progress.
Reloading. Time to bind you. Reloading. Grenade.
That's a good flipping nade.
Recharging.
Opening fire.
No, I phased right into freaking storm, bro. Nah, they got me. Mother freaker. They're both right here. It's a Watson and a Octane. Dang it. I should have tried it. I wasn't expecting that at all. Yeah, take cover. Yeah, good cover, good cover.
Seconds until close.
Dang it. Good try. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be right back. Or are you gonna go do that, Alan, or you're still gonna play? Okay, I think he's gonna go. Okay, sounds good. GG's, man. It was nice chatting with you and playing with you again. AJ, if you want to drop your username in the chat, that way I could try to find you. Or you can, where's my, I know mine's harder, but wait, oops. What the frick, dude? There, it's at the top. That one's mine. But if you want, you can put yours on the chat. I'll try to find you. Escape. Okay, got you. Mr. Mighty Tough Guy. Oh, Twitch. Nice. Oh, PC too. Nice, 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 nice. Excuse me. I start doing that out loud. Okay, fine range Fox man. Give me a moment, buddy. Let me I don't have my headphones on, but I'll be able to hear you in a bit. All right, hello. Okay, got you. Ah, oh, nice. Full diamond, 4K badge. Nice. All right. Give me one moment. Let me take off the dummies. Turn on friendly fire. Turn off, I think. Oh no, on. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll get purple shields because if you get a red shield and you get knocked, it'll go back to purple anyways. So we'll get purple shields.
Time to perfect a skill. I have reached the maximum level. Acceptable.
Let's do no red guns because that's with the PK it's gonna be easy. For either whoever's better basically. So get whatever like your best loadout. It's the viewer on top of you, Alan, AJ. Get your best loadout and get it fully kitted. Let's see. These maxed out. Dang, I really don't want.
I must select an upgrade.
Huh. Yeah, so this is why I told AJ 15 rounds because that should give us enough time to like figure each other's playstyle out and stuff like that. And plus I think he was watching me earlier 1v1. Yeah, let's go to pit.
Let's check out that way.
I haven't done this for real in a while. Like they're using Wraith, that's good. Yeah, so yeah, a 1v1 with like that. Let's say it's a 1v1 and it's only like 3 times, right? First to 3. That's not really how you're gonna see
Every
who's
little
like
choice changes the path.
who wins more times. All right. On second ping we go 1st to 15. We'll try to keep track.
Let's explore this way.
Let's explore this
Okay,
way.
cool. Good stuff. Nice, good stuff. Not gonna lie, Apex graphics literally do nothing. They do, bro. They really, really do. Hot sauce with barbecue is hitting. Let's go. All right, so you have one, AJ. I got 0.
Listen, let's move here.
Let's go this way.
Oh, really? What kind of graphics card do you have?
Opening fire. I'm
So-
taking shots.
$460 Ti. Oh, that's a pretty good graphics card.
Void jumping. I'm taking shots. They spotted me. I'm taking
Good
shots.
stuff.
Enemy down.
That's like mid-range. Yeah, I think it's on the higher end of mid-range if I'm correct. Could be wrong. 1-1, AJ.
Let's go this way.
We should go here.
Dude, I don't know. Okay, Ty. I don't know why I was crouched for so long, bro. That's so dumb. Alright, so we won't count that one because we both knocked each other. So we're both tie.
Let's go this way.
Spicely but good, nice. So still 1-1. Because that was a double knock.
We should go here.
Good, super glide. Uh, 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2.
Listen, let's move here.
Listen, let's move here.
Getting shot at.
Good stuff. Nice, nice. That was super my fault. Two. Wait, no. It was 2-1. What's the score? 2-2, I think. Okay, we'll. I had 1, you had 2. Okay, so 2-2. My bad. I'm trying to keep the 2-2. Okay, 2-2. Okay, go.
Might be something good this
Let's
way.
go this way.
Getting shot at. taking shots. Enemy down.
Okay, got you. AJ, are you on controller or M and K? Oh, what the heck?
Now
Oh.
for the right
Yeah,
choice.
M and K. What?
This upgrade should help. Path's chosen.
So
Got
2,
an idea
3.
where it leads. Let's go this way.
Listen, let's move here.
Spotted me. I'm taking shots. Going to phase. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Shot at.
Nice. That was 2, 3, 3, 3. He needs to play good, but I see spots where he can include strafes if he wins. Just simple ones like left and right. Gotcha. Yeah, that was nice. That freaking the massive hits hard.
We should go
I need
here.
to use it more close range.
Taking shots.
Good stuff.
Getting shot at.
Whoa, dude. He shoots faster. He hits 11 shots and not. Oh, shoot faster. I prefer the PK. Yeah, I do prefer the PK. AJ, what's your ping? And it's 4 to 3. You have 4. I have 3. What's your ping right now? 80? That's strange. I should have hit that. My ping's at like 30 to 40. Huh.
Let's go this way.
Let's explore this way.
Shot at. Spotted me.
Wow, the faker.
Shot at. I'm down.
Nice. 5, 3. Dang, it's tough without the PK, dude.
We should go here.
Let's go this way.
Nice.
I've been
Okay,
down.
that massive is strong up close. Alright. 6, 3.
Listen, let's move here.
We should go here.
I'm down.
7, 3.
Listen, let's move here.
Go here.
I'm down.
Dude, I cannot hit with this mastiff, bro. Like, I feel like something's lagging or making me lag. 8-3, if I'm correct. Okay. Yeah, okay, 8-3. Okay.
Let's go this way.
Let's go this way.
I'm taking shots. Going to face. Spotted me. I'm taking
Nice. That was my mistake. Um, 8-4. Yeah. I know. That's why I switched it up. And I'm not really good with the mastiff, dude.
Listen, let's move here.
Listen, let's move here.
R5 more? What's that? Dude,
He spotted me. I'm taking I've been down.
modded Apex? 9-4? You can 1v1 people instead. Oh, okay.
We should go here.
Let's go this way.
Shot at.
Mother freaker, bro.
Getting shot at.
Nice, he caught me. Holy shoot, you scared me. I didn't even know you were there. What are we at? 10? 10-4? 10-4? Got you.
We should go here.
10-4.
We
Good
should go
one.
here.
I should not have picked the mastiff, bro. If I had to PK, this would have been different for both of us. Officer shot 10-4. Is that what it stands for?
Shot at.
10-5. I probably would have been, yeah. That's alright. It's
Let's go
alright.
this way.
It is what
Listen,
it
let's
is.
move here.
Dude, good stuff. Police way of saying, okay. Oh, yeah. 10-4, yeah.
Let's go this way.
Listen, let's move here.
Wait. What's the score? Sorry. Score is, you just want to get an 11-5? There we go. Okay.
Listen, let's move here.
Listen, let's move
Go.
here.
Taking shots. I've been
Dang it. I cannot use a massive like that, bro. I made a big mistake picking this gun. Alright, 12-5? 12. My bad, dude, I keep forgetting.
Let's go this way.
Yes. Yeah. I'm trying to trying to predict the wrong angles. 12-6.
We should go here.
Yeah, so I'm trying to find a pattern as well, and I have in some, but okay.
Getting shot at. Phasing.
Nice. He matches me a bit more than you, so it's easier for me. I see where he will peek some spots. Yeah. 13-6. Cool.
Listen, let's move here.
Let's go this way.
I'm down.
Dude, I can't with that massive, bro. Alright. 14-6.
We should go here.
Game
Stay
point
away
for
from
you.
here.
Getting shot at.
Nope.
This time I'm down.
Can't. GG's, man. So, GG's. Yeah, that's tough, man. I didn't know I was that bad with the Mastiff. I'm so used to using the PK. There is some things I can still help you out with. There was some things that I saw. The good thing was you caught on to like pushing me up close with the Mastiff. Give me a moment, Alan. So yeah, I don't, and it'd be up to you. We can play together, but for the other stuff I had to teach, I really would like to play for the PK. I mean, with the PK, because dude, I just can't with the Mastiff. This is not my gun. I made a big mistake. But yeah, let's do, you know what? Let's do this. If you're okay with it, let's do this for fun. We'll 1v1 each other, but I'm gonna get a PK and I want to see if I can help you with anything that where like you made a mistake, because I noticed I made mistakes too. But I want to see if I can help you with some mistakes that I noticed, and if you do them again, if that's cool with you. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna grab a PK, bro, because golly, big flipping mistake.
What's past is prologue.
I start my story anew. Beware, outlands. August Brinkman has We must reposition here.
Let's go this way.
Smart bullets landed. Listen to the overheat. Overheat. Smart bullet. Took down the
You didn't really think I could be killed, did you?
If Kubernetes couldn't kill me in the Thunderdome.
Yeah, if you don't have a PK, I'd recommend getting one.
I've selected an upgrade. Here, now.
Amigos, let's go here.
Rude. Smart bullets landed. Heated. Of course. Smart bullet. Smarter at bullet track. I took
This time will be different.
No matter how many times I retire, I just keep coming back for more. Well, well, well. I've a new upgrade. Here, now.
Aquí, over here.
Smart bullets found its mark. Smart bullets away.
What the flip, bro?
Afoot. Smart bullets hunting. Contact. Took down that hooligan.
Whoa! What a rush!
No matter how many times I retire, I just keep coming back for more. Well, well, well. Go here.
Moving here.
Good stuff. That was nice.
Here, now.
Let's regroup here.
Smart bullets landed. Listen. Deployed. Smart. Shot at. The nerve. That hooligan's firearm overheated. Poor That one's fallen.
Whoa! What a rush!
If Kuben Bliss couldn't kill me in the thunder. Companions, move
Move
here.
this way.
I'm dead. Firing the smart bullet. Bullet landed. A very palpable hit.
Nice, good hit.
Now for the right choice.
What's past is prologue. I start my story anew. Companions, move here.
Let's regroup here.
I've been snared. There shot at. The nerve.
Nice, good move there. That was nice.
Moving here.
Smart bullets hunting for. Dead. Smart bullet landed a hit. A very palpable. That hooligan's firearm overheated. Foes felt the sting of my smart bullet. Dead. Shot at. Brood.
Oh yeah, dude, it can hit like 111 at an insane range. Like it's ridiculous how broke this thing is.
That was awesome.
What's past its prologue? Companions,
Move here.
bullets away. Taking damage. Respect. Smart bullets landed. Listen close for the overheat. Shot at.
Nice.
Smart bullets hunting. Our foes felt the sting of my smart bullet. Hooligan.
Whoa! What a rush!
No matter how many
That
times
hurts too much. Yeah, so this is like
Outlands. August Brinkman has a new upgrade.
This is me showing my skill level better. Cause dude, I could not with the massive. Like that was rough.
Here, now.
We'll be well positioned here.
I'm dead. Smart bullet left. Smart bullets hunting. Firearm overheated. Poor sod. That foe has fallen.
Yeah, we'll try one more time.
Behind.
If Kuben Blisk couldn't kill me in the
I
thunder,
think I'm doing like way better with the PK.
Ah, I have a new upgrade. Outstanding.
Except the longbow.
Companions.
You'd be surprised, dude. I know some pretty good people with almost any gun, to be honest.
Smart bullets firing.
Ah, good stuff. To be honest, I really would. That's fine. I won't make excuses, but I wasn't. I wasn't really ready. It's fine. But I don't know if you were able to tell, but I was way better with the PK and also with ballistic. That's one of my main guys to like 1v1 with. But yeah. So I don't mind you playing with me. We can play together. I can invite you. You seem like you know, you got a good sense of 1v1ing. You did pretty good. There's and we can do this, you know, again, because I really wasn't trying to focus so much on what you were doing wrong. Though I know what I said that, but I was trying to like. I think after the first couple of times, it was more like, can I really like do better with the PK? Like, you know, it was at a valid statement, and it was. So I did better. So I didn't really get to look at, you know, like some of the stuff that you did wrong. But anyways, for now, if you want, we can play a couple games and stuff like that. You do have a higher skill level than some of the people that I do train. So I think it'll be all right for now. But if you ever do want to take the courses, just let me know. It's $10 for each. Like I said, firing range is basically settings, 1v1ing, aiming drills, using the dummies to fight in here to like get better, head glitches, just basically like, yeah, stuff like that. 1v1ing, and me showing you, you know, or me telling you where you're going wrong and where you can improve. That would be the firing range. Pubs is more like communication, pings, rotation, positioning, team composition, guns, landing spots, yeah, our team composition, call outs, yeah, rotation, positioning, yeah. And then rank would be, I seen you have a double diamond badge. I don't know what season that's from. So that means you hit diamond twice in one split. That's pretty cool. Congratulations, if I'm correct. And but rank would be the last one, and all of them are $10. You don't want to take them, that's fine. We can play, like I said, since you're around my skill level. Diamond this split though, I can't get past it. So if you can't get past it, what I would recommend is not so much. I don't see the firing range being as beneficial as possibly ranked. If I show you what I know in ranked, then I believe if you put in the time and the work and the focus and the concentration, then you can hit masters without needing teammates. I know they give us teammates, but to be honest, I don't need teammates to hit masters. I really, really don't, because I got a good idea of how it goes, of how to get my KP and how to get try to get champion, right? So yeah. So if you feel that you're stuck, like you can't get diamond again, or you can't push, you get out of diamond, yeah, you know, you can't make it a masters, then I'm pretty sure I can help you with the knowledge that I have, but you're gonna be the one that has to put the work. And also I could go in, I would go in with the $10, not only teach you how it goes, but also be in there with you over and over and over until you got an idea of how it goes. Once you got a great idea of how it goes, that's pretty much it. You kind of, you know, do it on your own. But even so, since you're around my skill level, we could play just probably not ranked, because I would need you to learn that first. Ranked is real serious for me, so I would need you to learn it first. But if you do take the course, that would be the one I would recommend for you. And then, you know, you learn, and once you learn, then we can play ranked and grind if you would want. Not for $10 though. That would just be because, you know, I want to help you, and I've already helped you. I just want to keep seeing you do what I've taught, and hopefully, you know, keep on going from there. But yeah, so if you have any response, feel free to type it in. I'm trying to catch up with Alan's messages here. Let's see. Okay, because honestly, I can hit more bullets using the charge rifle as a shotgun, unless Maggie, Yuki strafing is used longbow, and the guys still stand. Yeah, so yeah, I get what you're saying. There's people that are really good with almost every gun, and that's better. I don't think after playing against the PK, I have a way to like work on. Okay, I don't think playing with the PK, I have a way to work on. So what you're trying to say is you don't know how to get past the PK? I'm not sure if I understood that right. Okay, so I can show you that, but that would be in the firing range course. So that's where I go over all the guns, the legends, abilities. We do different trainings. We do 1v1s. We do 1v1v1s. And then there's times where we'll do like, we'll go. I have like, man, dude, I have around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different places where we do 1v1s or 1v1v1s, and I'll bring in somebody else. And we'll get to use ultimates, we'll get to use grenades, we'll get to use different legends, we'll get to use different guns, and that's where I'll basically cover like the fundamentals of the guns, the legends, positioning, head glitches, which fighting you're good at. But I would imagine how to use the guns, some of the guns, like the PK for example, that would be in the firing range course. So if you do want to learn that, then that would be the firing range course. And they're all $10. So it'd be up to you. I can show you, but you would have to pay for that course. And then paying for that course would give you everything else that I teach in the firing range. And to be honest, the firing range is one of the biggest ones where I think people learn. Like, that's the one, literally, I don't think it's ranked, and I could be wrong. I don't think it's pubs. Literally think it's the firing range. unless you already have a really good fundamentals, like your fundamentals down. Then the firing range wouldn't be it. Then it'd probably be ranked. Okay, we can 1v1 for now. Once you have, yeah, he hit diamond twice. That's, yeah, or yeah, that account hit diamond twice. If you want to get masters badly, just camp to be TBF. What's TBF, Alan? Everyone has a way to work on it. Okay, I might consider, but I can't at the moment, but I would definitely go for that. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, you just let me know, like, whichever one, whenever you're ready, if you do want to do it, let me know, you know, hey, I do want to take the firing range course, or hey, what does a firing range course consist of? What do your courses consist of? And then you can go from there, like which one you want to, you know, go for. And then I'll even help you with like what I think, like from 1v1ing, which one's the one that would most benefit you, because everybody's different. I get stuck fighting for a month and things, to be fair. Okay, so if it's cool with you, I'm sorry, I did not mean to do that. Sounds good. Okay, so if it's okay with you, my friend Alan wants to come in. He was in with me earlier, and you can 1v1 him. This is going to be a different play style, that way, to see how you do against him. He has been off for like 2 months, but I mean, it's good just to, you know, see his play style, because I'm very I'm very conservative. I'm very conservative. I'm not really aggressive, only if I'm in pubs, because I don't really care. But in ranked, I'm super, like, the game sense, the knowledge, focus, concentration. It's hardcore. And even in the firing range, when I'm 1v1ing for the first time, I'm more like you saw, I was mainly behind that thing right there.
We should move here.
So that's the way I usually play, if it's serious. But it's up to you. If you want, I can bring him in. You can 1v1 him. Yeah, you just had to adjust. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I said 15 rounds, because 5 rounds, like, you know, it might not have been it, right? 5 rounds might not have been it. But you do 15 and then you got a good idea. So the first time with the Mastiff, you beat me by a lot. If we actually go with the PK and, you know, pick our legends, it might go different. I might have more wins. Possibly I might win, or I might lose. I'm not sure, but I can almost guarantee I'll have more wins if we go 15 rounds and I have the PK. But yeah. Is it cool if I bring Alan in here so you can 1v1 him? Get some more experience fighting a different player. And okay, and then what I'll do is I'll be up there and I'll be like referee. I'll be like the ref, right? I'll say when to go and stuff like that, and then I'll critique like what you're doing good or what you're doing bad, just as a bonus. People usually pay the $10 for that, but I'll do it this time. Let's go to the lobby then, so we can go get them, and then yes sir, not a problem. And then we'll come back here. Okay. More complete. Opposite. Opposite. Yeah. Xavier, what up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome. Let's see. Let me bring in Alan. In ranked. Oh wait, can we bring in another player? Why is there? Oh, okay. So it won't let me bring in another player? Oh, okay, got you. That's fine. In ranked until diamond, I'm very aggressive, but I know I have the skills to win 9 out of 10 times. Nice. All right. So basically, freak this, dude. Get not at the moment though. Got you. Get whatever guns you want. I don't care, cause dude, the PK is freaking it right now. Freak the Massive. Get whatever guns you want. Purple shield.
I've leveled up.
Make sure you get your 2 things. And then I'll be the ref.
What a rush!
Hey, I made it. Oh, I didn't get no guns. What the flip?
Faster, faster, faster! Must go faster!
Galvi, should I use a legend I try with? No, try, because he has a higher skill level, Alan. So I would recommend using a good amount of your you try your best. Basically try your best, because this is, oh, you guys get purple shields. Can I use alt? No, no alts. Alan, get a purple shield, please. Or yeah. No alts, no alts. Okay. So yeah, try your best, buddy, because this he's good. He is good. Give me a moment. Let me turn off the dummies and all that. Or are you a, I would imagine you're a he, right? AJ, you're a dude. Okay. I mean you. Okay. So okay. I've been wrong before. Give me a moment. Freaking friendly fire. Okay. So, Galvi, I'm about to see if I can do what I was doing to you. Okay, sounds good. Give me a moment real quick. Alright. On the count of 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. Go. Nice. Dude, you are good with that mastiff, bro. Okay, it won't work. Alright. He actually moves. Yeah. You mean my little spot? Hold on. Get a purple, because I think the helmet takes I'm not sure, but I don't know if the helmet does the damage, like the headshot damage. Okay, yeah, me either, but I don't want to risk it. Okay, ready, set, go. Nice. AJ, try to, whenever you, I think when you guys were fighting right here, try not to fight right here in the open. And I did see you like later come to this spot, which is good. This is a 50-50 rule if you don't know what that is. It's basically where like 50% of your screen is covered with this. So you hardly want to be fighting like me and you right here, right? You would want to be back behind that. If I hit the headshot and not the body shot, there's what I want. Yeah, headshots are for sure harder to hit. Alright, ready, set, go. There you go, use cover, use cover. Good stuff. Good stuff. Nice. So you have really good movement, AJ. I tapped out on the left of that. Got you. Yeah, my friend Alan used to be really good, but then he stopped playing for like 2 months. So he's just like his first game back in like 2 months, if I'm correct. All right, ready, set, go. Good stuff, using cover on both of y'all. Yes. Good stuff on the cover. Good stuff on the cover. I'm starting to get... Okay, he's very good. Alright. Ready, set, go. You'd be surprised. Cover, guys, cover. There you go. Nice. Wrong key. I sold. Ready, set, go. Beautiful movement there, AJ. Nice, nice. Holy low sense cooked me. Ready, set, go. Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Did you want to make it higher first, Alan? Oh, okay, okay. Ready? Wait, go back to your spot.
I need a fresh kill. Let's go here.
Yeah, ready, set, go. Good stuff with the cover, y'all. Nice. The fact he was hugging it won him that? Yeah. So I did notice that was good that he's doing that. Ready, set, go. That's actually one thing I teach. Good stuff. Even though you won, AJ, when you were right here, try to come this way. You guys were both right here out in the open. Just try to come this way to take cover, and he won't be like right here. I could probably see his whole body. Ready? Oh, where's Alan? No. Don't get a helmet, Alan, because we don't have helmets. So the thing with not getting a helmet is that if we get the red helmet, I thought, no, they don't. And it keeps on, if we get a red helmet that does protect from headshot damage, it's still going to bring us back to a purple shield and take away our helmet, if I'm correct. So it's like, it takes longer. I know, I wish they would fix this, but they haven't. Ready, set, go. If I'm correct, they haven't. Go. Alan, more cover, Alan. Okay, so, Alan, I got a good idea why you... Oh, okay. When you were right here, Alan, with Maggie, you were wide in the open. He was taking cover, and you were right here wide in the open. You don't want to be up here. If you're there and I'm here... Oh, okay. Got you. And then, man, I did see something with you, AJ. What did I see? And I forgot, to be honest. You told me that like 100 times. Yeah, it's because, yeah, it's the truth. The more of your body they can see, the more they can hit you. So you want to just try to avoid that. And I forgot what the flip AJ did. Yeah. Okay. All right. It's up to y'all. Y'all want to keep going or y'all want to play some games? Yes. Depends on him. Okay. All right. Yeah, he said both of y'all said yeah. Go ahead. All right, so y'all on second ping, y'all go. Y'all can fight each other on second ping. I'm actually gonna take a call.
What do you think is over here? What do you think is over
I'll be watching, but. Okay, so I remember what it was. So, Alan, come over here. I remember what it was. Come right here. So, no, I'm sorry, not Alan, AJ. AJ, you were right here, right? I remember what it was. You were right here, so stay right there. And Alan was right on the other side, right? Like literally right on the other side. What I saw Alan do was when y'all were right here both on the floor, one of the best things you can do is go up top and get high ground. When Alan did this, he had the advantage because if you're right there on the floor, it's kind of hard to hide. Yeah, okay, I don't remember if you lost or not, but the important thing is to take from this is that getting the height right, especially in something like this, get the height real quick, because once you get the height, you can shoot squat down, and then you already know how to play the bottom. I've seen you, AJ. So basically, it's like hugging the wall, right? You hug the wall, and it makes it harder for them to hit. But as soon as you can get a chance to get up, and get this high ground. Having the high ground is super important because it's real easy to squat, pop out from a different spot, squat, pop out from a different place. And then also, the climbing up animation, when they're climbing up, they can't shoot. And that's another reason why the high ground, even this little low ground, is better than not. It's up to y'all. If y'all want to use the pads, that's fine. All right. Okay, sounds good.
We could check out here.
Hey, my bad, you called? Yeah, this guy. I'm helping teaching this a new viewer. Yeah. Yeah, he paid me. Uh-huh. $2. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, it's not the full firing range course. It's just it was a 1v1 to see his skill level. What? Yeah, but he seemed like a cool guy, so I lowered it. No, I know how to close deals. You'll see that on Thursday. When I talk to you so much, so immaculately about the monitor that you come over here, that you can't. It's a offer you can't refuse. I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. You ever seen The Godfather? You ever seen The Godfather? Where he's like, you come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. And he's like, I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Yeah. Is that what it is? Is that The Godfather? What? This guy. I was like, what about Digimon? I thought I heard he was a Digimon. I was like, I don't think that's the case.
Stay away from here, amigos. Let's go here.
What are you doing? And guy. Does it pay good at least? Does your job pay good? Yeah. Yeah? Okay. Tough, man. Yeah, but some ain't worth it.
Amigos, let's go here. Let's go here.
What do you mean? I get paid multiple ways. This guy. He sounds very much like what I do. Yeah? Are you sure? No, that's okay. That's okay. You go ahead, buddy. You go ahead. I won't say too much because I like being humble about my position, but I don't like saying much about like what I've got and what I this guy. I got a monitor you like. Yeah, what? I don't got nothing. Alan. Oh, you ran out of ammo so fast. I don't know if you have the infinite ammo, Alan, but you can turn it on in the fire range settings. Oh, okay, man, got it. Man, Alan types super fast. You guy can get a job, like, typing for somebody. Alan literally types really fast. Huh? This guy. So you going back to Harlingen? Rancho Viejo. I don't know why the Rancho's all Viejo, but it could be the alcohol. They want to be drinking, age themselves. Nine o'clock, man. 9 o'clock. Ali. Well, it's not my fault you get out freaking a week later. I have before, but I pay the price, dude. Hey, buddy, our brains, our bodies don't care what day it is, buddy. Yeah, because sometimes I get viewers and I'm human. No, but it's different, dude. It's different. No, it's not that. It's not that. If it was Harvey, yeah, because I'm not saying I would stay up for Harvey, but if it was Harvey, it's like, you know? I ain't going to sleep for like 3 days. Nah, just kidding. I'm just kidding. Be quiet, you're the one that likes this game. What little game? I'm playing Apex, the game you freaking like. Yeah, I am, probably. Or probably. We'll freaking get out at a better time. Yes, dude. No, I'm actually pretty good.
I made diamond last season. And that's how I play what? Because I made diamond 5 times over here.
You're being crazy.
What? What? Huh? He's like freaking Imperial How over there, dude. And I played him yesterday. No, the day before yesterday. He's like the Imperial How.
Let's go over here. What do you think is over here? Let's go here. Raiding here. Amigos, let's go here. Aquí, over here.
It's alright, it's alright. Bright lights in the big city. Alright. So
We could check out here.
that. Alright guys, I'm back. Oh, what the flip? That was my bad. Movement, non-existent, can't sprint. Do y'all want to play a couple games? Or some games? Cool. Cool. Alright, meet you guys in the lobby. What the flip? My FPS was 28. Straight shot revival? Wait, straight shot quads? Hold on. Was this 4 of us? Oh, by the way, AJ, if you don't know, I do customs. So I'm about to get cooked by Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch? I don't know who that is. I do customs sometimes, so if you ever want to do customs, just let me know, and I'll try to get enough players in here. Also using my friends to get players as well, that you know, if they want to play. Yes, I do. You can actually, in my chat, exclamation mark Discord with I need to join too. Okay, sounds good. Okay, yeah, just put, there you go. It's right there, my Discord on the chat, Alan. But yeah, so we have fun. We do like team deathmatch. I don't have enough people to freaking do like battle royale, but we do like team deathmatch, big team deathmatch, control, gun run, stuff like that. AJ, okay, I got you. I'm gonna verify you, and then you'll be able to see the other channels. And this is a way you can stay notified when I'm going live as well, because I usually tag everyone. All right. Alan, I got you. Give me a moment so I can verify you. All right, you're verified. Man, I was hungry. Oh, you did? Yeah, I kind of figured because you're over here with us. Ah. Next time. Oh, that's cool. I play this game called The Sims 4. And I'm like super freaking rich on there. Oh god. You're like Elon Musk over there. That's funny.
The body grows. The polished mind grows.
Ready to go. Let's go. Where I tell them to go.
This guy. Wait. We're only up against oh, never mind, there's 30 people. I thought we were only up against Frig, I was like, where's the door, bruh? Stop stealing? Who? Me? Okay, look. No, it wasn't your car. It was on the floor. It's free game. I'll tell you the way the number one Octane told me.
I cannot let my cash
Loot faster. I'm not trying to be mean, but that's what he told me. Literally told me. My teacher. Number one Octane back in season 2. He told me to loot faster. So I passed that valuable information on to you. Hey, teammates fighting? Good stuff. I'm trying to climb up there. I'm good. I got a purple. I got a gold flat. On my way, buddy. Can you ping him for me, please, AJ? Or ping him for the team? Word. Okay, one up top, one on the bottom. Oh, I see him. I almost cracked one. One has blue, be careful. Another squad where? On teammate, on teammate, on teammate. Right here, right here.
Eliminate the enemy.
Knock one.
Found by my hand.
Come here, Rev. One more. Right here. On me. Oh, two more. Is there two teams here? Lifeline, drone us if you can. Bro, I need a... No, what am I... Not gonna lie, we're doing really good. Whoa! Where? Motherfucker, I see him. He's up there, he's up top. What we can do is I can port us up there.
Recharging my shields.
Somebody close, bro? Look! He made a mistake, I think. Look, come here. Where y'all at? Come here, come with me.
Moving here.
Motherfucker, he hit me. Dang it. No, they knocked one of us. Come with me if you can, Dang.
Focus.
I'm reviving the lifeline.
You again.
I'll be with you guys in a bit. I'm going.
These bonds aren't easily broken. This time fine.
Knock one. Oh, she just messed up. Where, bro? In here. Tough guy, where you at? Got you. He's in the house.
Get out. I need shield.
Alright, so do I, buddy. Where'd he go? I see him. Good stuff.
With no way out.
I need his box, bro. Freaking.
Target landed near me. Wrong choice.
Woo!
By my hand.
Where?
Time to bind you.
We need to regroup. I'm safe. Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna try to get to you. No, where are they?
Stopping off my shield.
Okay, they just.
Stay back.
Oh, lifeline's being wild. I need ammo.
My ammunition is nearly.
No.
I can help you.
La boca, boludo.
They both have blue. Another team. Somebody else. Motherfucker, bro.
Let's put you in a bind. Find him.
Dang it, bro. Wait, we revived? Ah, I just respawned.
Hey, out of that fast. Can't keep on.
I thought that was it. That's cool.
You can't keep me down. Lifeline's back.
Oh no, stay alive, hold the door. Hold it. Yes, we came back, oh my gosh. Nice, buddy. That's fine, we're all coming back. How many of them, Lifeline? It's alright, we got this.
Will be different. Back from the void.
Knock one. We need to move.
Moving here.
Tough guy, can you respawn? No, not that one. Our guy.
Shields are depleted.
AJ.
Recharging.
Okay, you got him? Okay, because I heard about the other squad and I was like, shoot, I don't think I can.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Heal, heal.
We gotta go to ring.
That location interests me.
Oh no. Respawn. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to freaking make ring. Respawn. I need ammo, bro.
Warning. Ring closing.
Heads up. Ring's moving. Package. Care package coming in. Charge! Good to be back. This time, care package over there.
Shut up. Ah, nice. They're fighting, guys. Somebody get that.
This way.
Anybody have extra heavy? Yeah, we can third.
Care package over there.
Nope. Got you. Bro, is that a purple? That's fine.
Ammo here.
Oh, thank you. I don't know where it went.
The enemy. I downed an adversary. Reloading.
Careful, don't die for it. He's on you. Right here, look.
And another one. I'm in trouble.
Hey.
Enemy at that location.
Right, move. What the flip? Careful, we need to move. Motherfucker, they're there too, buddy.
Move this way. Not so fast. Time to bind. 45 seconds at a nearby ring. We strategize.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking.
Right here. Two of them.
Group here. Enemy there. We have 30 seconds. Thermite out. Our squad mate fell. These bonds. Cut down an enemy.
We got this.
10 seconds.
Bro, where? He's hurt.
Eliminate the enemy.
But just play whatever you think is best.
Enemy shield. Reloading. Killed an enemy. Rings closing. Enemy shield.
Shield swap if you can. Shield
Enemy
swap.
down. Need to recharge my shields.
They're coming slowly. Res if you can. No, you're good. It's too late. Dude, there's still 3 teams? Yeah, just hide. Ah, I thought you were in the bin, my bad. I was trying to block you from the freaking from the bin. What are... that sucks our teammate left, bro. Here, let me see if I can pick somebody up. Let's go back to the lobby, please. Bro, that was on my food. I'm hungry. Let me see if I can get somebody decent. Let me message Rob. Where do I have Rob at? He has no social medias. Hold on, I'm in. He's playing control. Okay, look. So, I'm gonna invite you guys. I'll be back. I'm gonna see if Rob has anybody. And if not, I'll come back. Give me a moment. I get out of here. Ah, wait. Okay, he's by himself. Wait, no. Okay. Chef guy. Waiting on AJ. Okay, cool. So he's in control right now, but I'll ask him if he wants to play. I'm pretty sure he will. He's up. I've known him for a long time, and we used to grind rank together. Okay. Where's Rob? He's not here yet? That's fine. Rob. Are you there? Ew. Where'd he go? Hold on. He might have been like, who the freak are all these guys? Does he have somebody? Alright, he don't come on and invite somebody else. I guess he didn't want, or maybe it's his girlfriend playing. Hold on, I'm trying to invite somebody else. Mike, are you on the stream? Oh, never mind. He was gonna go play with his friend. Never mind, never mind. We'll see if this girl wants to play. Is this a student?
When you...
Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. That's fine. We'll just go in us. Couldn't find somebody decent. Well, I have two other ones, but oh, nice. Yeah, muscle memory, yeah. Just after a while. AJ, you wanna ready up? Cool.
To me.
Rest assured, I will accept nothing less.
I'm ready for LOBBIES breach.
Games are anything but death, if your eyes are open.
That's cool how it drops us like straight down.
Good, we're inside.
Did I pick bang? I'm not sure. They're already here, bro? Where? I need another gun, buddy.
Recharging shields.
Dang it.
Unacceptable.
Oh, you're good. I'll be on in a bit. I'm gonna drop them off at her. Okay, sounds good, Rob. Just let me know. It's because we need one more for the quad thing. On my way down? On my way, on my way. We'll land up top, Jibby.
Well positioned there.
Knocked. One more, one more.
An enemy. This will bind them.
Where's the last one? I need flipping ammo. They're probably gonna drop on us, so be careful.
Allons-y. Good to be back.
Oh, look at that, buddy. They're landing, they're landing.
The enemy is moving in.
Oh, never mind. That was y'all, that was y'all.
Some good news. We're in the next ring.
There was people there? Where? Ping, please?
Eva shotgun here.
I gauntlet?
I
Oh.
should select an upgrade now. I have sharpened my skills.
Anybody have extra heavy? We can go to gauntlet. Let's go to gauntlet. They're over there fighting. Oh man, can you bring it? Sorry, I'm already over here at gauntlet. That's stupid. Hey, right here, right here, right here. Up top, up top, up top.
Firing. Reloading.
Where'd he go? Oh, get inside, get inside. Bro, where?
Bound by my hand.
Yourself?
Defeated an adversary. You're one step closer to winning.
Already have a gold prowler? Anybody else want another one?
Here.
Oh, GB, I got you, my bad.
Weakness extends through
I didn't even know you were not.
generations, I see.
Hey, they're fighting another team?
Behind you. Reloading.
Alright, yeah, if you want to ult the top, that would be cool. Quicker.
Good hit, good hit.
I think that's it. Hey, somebody's still here, somebody's still here.
We routed that squad. Hardly a challenge.
Dude, let him take that, let him take that. He's down, he's knocked, he's knocked. What the flip? Quicker.
Eyes fine. Beautiful.
No! You freaking following me, bro. Mother sneaker.
5 generations of
20 bomb 4K.
Just topping up my shields.
There's a Bangalore that way. I'm respawning.
Here we go. Hang tight. I'm back in action. Let's do this, brother.
Yep. We're here, we're here, we're here. Where, dude? Oh my gosh, yeah. Good try, y'all. That was wild. I didn't see Oli shoot. She's got 3 pred badges.
I've elevated my skills. Smells like victory. Longbow Sentinel here.
Nice. I need some freaking ammo.
Mozambique here. That's the first of many lights to go out.
Oh, word. I'd rather use that for now.
I'm not alone. Look over here.
Oh, wait, they're already here.
I am low on ammo. I must find a new supply.
Dang it.
Oh, the enemy shield.
Good stuff.
I'm in trouble.
Ooh.
One minute. We have time to strategize. Time to buy gear.
Just topping off my shield. Grenade! Healing my wounds. Rings next door. 45.
Evo.
Spent. I cannot let my cash.
I don't know where they're at, to be honest. One's knocked. I think two knocked. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. That guy's super low, super low. Another one knocked.
Kill confirmed. We'll be caught outside the ring if we don't move.
We're back again. Nice. On my way.
Care package coming in.
Shotgun ammo? Probably already got.
The next ring is far from our.
Heading forward.
Rings nearby. 45 seconds until it closes.
Where?
Fallback set. Be alert. I think I heard an enemy this
On my
way.
way.
Why? Care package over there. Firing. I downed an enemy.
Good stuff. Down one.
Allowing themselves.
I defeated an adversary.
Right here. Under that, under. She's hurt. Watson. Dude, shut the freak up, bro. No, they got me.
Okay, come on. They don't
8 seconds to respawn. 1. You got it. We're on the way. Where's the altar? Is altar down there? Oh shoot. Alright, give me a moment.
They try to destroy me, but I keep coming back.
It's a new kill. This way. Bowing out through the void nexus.
I have returned. Only a fool
Who's that?
would consider me
Look.
rested. Move this way.
Ah, shoot, I told. Bro. The heck?
Just topping off my shields.
And they're fighting their lives away over there. Yeah, okay, yeah. I have 2 Mozambiques, so I don't know if you want that.
Optics here.
Oh, wait. I don't know where they went.
Mozambique here.
Oh, okay.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop shock. Let's check out that area.
Alright. On my way.
You on our fire. That whole squad fell like dominoes.
Attention.
Lao Sing
Bins
Ho.
have been restocked.
One minute. We have time to strategize.
Heal up, AJ. Altar. Mother.
Caught like a rat in a trap. Kill. Cut down an enemy. Fire. One less. Put you in a bind.
Show me your true nature.
Heal. We'll be caught outside the ring if we don't package. Standing by for care package. We'll be well positioned there.
I'm back, and this time is personal. Ready fire. Planting fences. Be shot at.
Guys, ring 3 is closing. We gotta get to ring.
This location interests me.
Yeah, I know.
My beautiful void nexus.
No, bro. Mother freaker.
Okay, come on.
What the flip? Stay alive, guys. Stay alive. We got like 70 something seconds. Go to ring.
Relocate there. Never mind.
Back to finish what I started. Just like Papa taught me.
Around 50 seconds left.
50% of the squads have been eliminated. I have found the next location of the ring. Wingman here.
Hopefully tomorrow. Dude, no, bro, motherfucker, bro. Just try to stay back, guys. Try to stay back. Oh, they're pushing. Dude, my bad. It's because I need to get off this phone.
Or bare hands.
Well,
One was always going to find you.
oh no, we're done. Ah, my bad, bro. I was on the phone, dude. It was about business, though.
The final ring. I just have to survive a little longer.
Nice.
Just me, alone against 2 enemy squads.
Oh yeah, bro. Cause the flipping art is amazing on this game. Y'all want to try pubs or keep doing this? Okay la.
This is not on our path. Not yet.
This is more than a battlefield to me.
Can't play on roller.
Already inside.
Alright. I don't have a gun. Somehow I have a blue backpack already.
Backpack here.
Yeah, I have one.
Has been taken.
Range.
Forget. Let's explore this way.
Give me a moment. I still don't have a gun. Partner's getting shot at. I don't know where he's at. Partner's yeah, there you go. Just I got a gun. Probably had to.
Moving here.
I only have one gun.
I got your back. Let's charge.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Make them into here. I win this. Okay.
Had to take a lead, but Newcastle's back. Down.
Fence. Reloading.
Not so fast.
Just respawn.
Ring closing.
Take a breather. We're already in the way.
Go. Heads up. No leader. I feed.
Let's get back to it.
Got shut down. He's a fight. And I'll be.
Are they fighting over there? What the flip, bro? I hate Alan in the back with the dirt down at the bottom. Another one at the bottom. Another one at the bottom.
I shouted it.
Right there. Where'd he go?
An upgrade has been selected.
Knocked.
Cut down an enemy.
I only have one mag, bro.
Shield cracked.
She is super hurt.
Throwing frag.
Second floor?
Time to find you. Enemy killed.
Golly, my guy.
Champion lies at our
I didn't have ammo for a while.
Just topping off my shields.
Get some healing.
Need to recharge my shields.
here.
We got a care package on the way.
And here.
Yeah, that was tough, dude. Alright, where we at? Checking on the map where other people have died, but I don't really see any. It's literally us. I guess we move it further into ring, see what we can
It would
find.
be wise to follow.
No way.
Stay behind this protector.
On my way.
Charging my shield.
Reloading.
Frag out.
That was so dumb, bro.
Down. Get shot at.
Freaking flip. Yeah, Mirage.
Competition has been sliced in half.
Oh, freaking way.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Here we go. Ready up. Care package over there.
Just play your life. I think I'm good, so our teammates can respawn.
Ring's not far. I'm back. Did you not see that coming?
Can you come over here,
Meet me here.
Alan?
45 seconds.
Taking shots.
Shut the freak up. I see him.
These ties bind. Got them.
I got your back.
Run, go this way, go this way.
Group here. 30 seconds before the ring closes. Use it well. Under fire.
Dude, what the flip, bro?
Recharging shields.
What the fricker? Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
Sending an arc star. Heal, heal, heal.
No! One of them's freaking hurt the... whatever his name is. Newcastle, can you res me, please? Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. Mirage is coming invisible. Oh man, he got me.
I guess I was just one.
Man, one of them's good. 38 seconds. Probably just take off, yeah. Thirty seconds, 30 seconds. Dang, good try, buddy. Let me see. Let's play pubs, bro, because we don't have a fourth. If y'all are cool with that. Okay, sounds good, Alan. Take care, buddy. Alright, let's play. Wait, what rank are you? Diamond? No, no. Now I want to play in diamond lobbies. Oh, what do you want to play? Oh, I didn't even think he's here. Let me see. Perfect. You told me when and where. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. You tell me what? Ah, oh, shoot. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, okay, okay. When is it? Oh, it's 5. Okay, okay. Yeah, probably after this one I gotta go to. I'm gonna go to.
Something's whispering in your ear, distracting you. Silence
it. This is your champion.
Check yourself or wreck yourself.
I'm the jump master. Stand by for free fall.
Dude.
Again? Again.
I'm gonna try to make this fast because I gotta go.
Let's do this.
You're landing right here. We can land over here.
You would be wise to follow.
Oh, another team over here. No, they're at the bottom. They're at the bottom.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
I'm gonna try to get to you if I can. shoot. No, no,
Going to
no.
freeze.
Come to me if you can.
I've been down.
Motherfuckers.
Will be bound.
I don't have ammo. Alright, GG's, buddy. I gotta go. GG's. Hopefully we'll play another time. Alright, let me get out of here. What else? Survival. Change this. This. Why not? Survival. Not that make bigger, no. Ah, I see. I don't need this for that. Alright. So. Okay, so what's going on here? Reinforced recall. Here we go. Okay. That's that.
Here.
Time to build, babe.
Hey, snowball fight.
It's not about what you do. Strength is...
Shots clatter, or tunes that...
Why is she here? Oh, probably because my rally already hit. No. Why is she here?
Hey, snowball fight.
Oh.
Shots clatter, or...
There we go. March. What the flip, bro? What's happening?
There we go.
Oh shit, that's right. Hmm? The freak? Hey.
Holy Spirit, activate. Oh no. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Ugh. Shots clatter or tune.
It's not about what you do. Strength. Time to build, baby.
Shots clatter or tune. It's been too long since. Ugh.
Holy Spirit, activate. Oh no. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
What? Oh. Dang, that was fast. Oh, these guys are taking like a year. the doors, the doors. Bruh. No. 25 more days. Fire crystal made. Reinforcing.
Here. Here with that.
Dang, 3K. Crazy. A lot. Where's Jaina?
Shots clatter or two. Ugh.
Those who defile ancient ground shall face. It's not about what you do. Strength. Time to build, baby.
Shots clatter or two. Ugh. Here.
Had a 21-point game one. That means they've only picked up 9 points across the interceding 4 games.
It was just a decline after their win out here, having a much better time on Broken Moon, further highlighting the strengths that some of these teams may feel. Varying on the lobby and the legend bands here as Dexter will be able to get his teammates' banners out of the replicator. Can he pull off the res though?
Oh, I don't know, because 100 Thieves, I think they just ballooned towards him.
Oh no.
He pops the evac as if the green light out of the Moby wasn't enough to tell them what he was doing. The evac will do it. He takes it. They immediately shoot his shields off.
They can't commit to the evac, and now his teammates are coming down. They know that Dexter's alone in the building because of the time that it takes to come out of the dropship. 100 Thieves got the zipline to put themselves up on the roof perhaps, while Phony's still playing the safe to look at a different angle.
Okay, there's also some other teams looking at this. Twerkaholics and Alcazia. They hear the noise.
The difference is 100 Thieves could afford to take this fight. They're not one of the bubble teams, whereas Green Stego are. Ziki still on white. Evo is trying to get away. Twerkaholics, they smell blood in the water. We know that they love taking these fights, but they also know what's behind them. Other teams that could be looking at them from Humbert Labs.
Oh my god, how did they get out of that with 3 people alive? Green Stego counting their blessings right now. You see the one remaining member dropping med kits to his teammates because they are so poor and they're going to have to scrap loot in Shipyard Arcade. At least there's a beacon there to play for, so they can hit that, potentially hit the ring console, and then maybe hope for a Valk into the circle.
You know why they got away with that, by the way? Because the teams that desperately want KP, because they don't like where they're sitting, with how close the bottom end squads of these top 10 teams are, how much they need KP.
Couldn't risk it.
Alcatayam sitting at 6th place with 33 points. They're tied that with Shopify Rebellion. They wanted to show face in that fight, but then also looking at Twerkaholics that were waiting to see if they get third party too.
Yeah, you're sitting there on 33 points. You say, look, if we just sit tight in a good spot, we get 2 placement points and we're done. If we die right now, could be done. Could be gone, could be out, could be in the elimination bracket.
Meanwhile, 10K, a team that is sitting dead last with only 9 points. NRG see the opportunity. They get that last player, rather that one player that managed to get away. 20 spots still left in the lobby. Their fights from the distance. The NRG are currently sitting in 3rd place with 55 points. 100 Thieves leading the pack with 63.
So despite 100 Thieves being so close to so many of these teams on their rotation in, they've somehow managed to get there without too much fuss, as they look to close out the #1 and put themselves in the best spot out of anybody, out of the 140 plus teams we saw at this LAN. Going into tomorrow, the last day, the final day, the day to determine who gets the lion's share of $1 million.
So much on the line here. GHS, one of our other bubble squads, with 21 points, sitting in 13th. Not on the marker just yet. So much patience from a lot of our teams. We saw Alliance dead center in the middle of where that next zone is, prioritizing their positioning, but with their composition, could be pretty difficult. Have the Wraith, the Fuse, and the Mirage with 27 points. Gotta look both to their 6 and to their north, where we saw NRG before.
This is such a classic game 6, Vicky.
Yeah.
No one willing to pull the trigger. Where's all those silly fights we've seen for the rest of the lobby, huh? Oh, now we're playing serious? Okay.
All those knocks that we saw before, the finishing blows, everyone's still back in the lobby. We got all 60 players here for all 20 top squads.
Green circle available. They have scanned the ring. Green Stego know where it's going, but as you point out, they don't have the purple perk.
Exactly, so they don't even know. They're kind of Hail Marying their landing at this point.
It's a blind landing. We're back, 10 seasons ago where you just got to spot it out, but they have actually made it dead center of the circle.
I don't know how Twerkaholics keeps getting away with this, by the way, but once the zone closes, they will have a Mythic pin available to them again. Empire down to a solo, Realize Nova, losing out on their Ash. One of the only teams, by the way, rocking the Lifeline and not going to be able to get that success. A team sitting in 17th place, trying to make things work with only 15 points. This is going to force their Valkyrie player to take that circle damage to take a more roundabout rotate.
Hold up, Empire. Or Realize if they go out here, that's it, Vicky. They are relegated.
Just mind seeing that Watson Gen up ahead before Albert Lele gets into a much more aggressive position. You see enemy holding his back before he takes the portal back to the rest of his team. Also getting information. What's so important about the raid?
I checked in with Twisted Minds quickly before this series started. I said, I love the R99 Alp. And then Hotzik, the coach, looked at me and he's like, I have been begging him to take the P20s on. You know, but it just depends on what range you're taking these fights. If it's at mid-range, the P20s do tend to be better. But if you are aggressive, you get in their face, the TTK of the R99 is much better.
I heard that in Hotsik's voice too. And what's crazy is that like Workaholics makes the R9 work. They literally glide with the R9. Obviously, still finding their strength in what they feel is comfortable. Lariman, the rest of GHS also playing once again that aggressive composition. The Fuse, the Mad Maggie, the Mirage to try to take these fights, and they need to, sitting in 14th place, another one of the bubble teams. Twisted Mind seeing that team right underneath them. One of the teams that feel comfortable. Once again, I feel like I'm getting some deja vu here. Looking on the other side is S8. A team looking at Albert Lily. They full swing him though, but they lose out on Jesco right behind them. Needs to suppress fire, but they're fully healthy out here as S8 get eliminated and get relegated.
Our first team we are sending to the elimination final will be S8. It's a good effort to get this far. Oh, Alcazia also going out. They're currently on 33 points. It will be fascinating to see if they make it through. That is going to be on a knife's edge. Meteor also going down. That means they are stuck in 19th spot and will be going to the elimination final.
They're about to get pinched right now. I think I hear the P20s in my nightmares, honestly, at this point. VKG now sliding in to get the finishing blow onto GHS.
Bottom 10 for GHS. Also, we will be seeing them in the next series.
Huge nades out here. Perfect coverage coming in from Timmy as he slides in, trying to get the chase on that kill. Why are you running? Only a white knockdown shield. Still doesn't want to overextend. Still waiting out on his teammates to see them in their line of sight. VK Gaming get eliminated. NRG get even more KP to work with while trying to gatekeep those squads.
Oh, 100 Thieves go down, however. NRG, sure, they're farming, but on 64 points, 100 Thieves are at risk of giving up their #1 position. They played it a little too fast and loose here in the final game.
That's not Fnatic. Sorry, Madness. But Yuka having the Graber 150. Doesn't want to give a high ground just yet. Oh, never mind. He drops all the way down. Sees the opportunity. Misses the hip fire shots. He knows his teammates are going to meet him on the other side of the sandwich. Aru Army get eliminated.
You know, I'm not sure if Yuka realizes that the Kraber has a scope on it. Every single time we've seen him so far this tournament, he's just pulling the trigger, going for the style shots, jumping off walls, but in the end he pulls out the P20s to finish off the job.
That's Yuka behavior. I also love seeing that confidence. You need that in a lobby like this. Alliance still on the bubble, 28 points.
Yeah, and it's not like they're playing for nothing right now. Fnatic aren't even in the top 10.
I like the energy. Fnatic also one of the teams playing the Valkyrie. Looks like they're in a bit of pressure. Tworkaholic, so remember how we highlighted Mythic Fin? Well, guess what? Floating with the R9 does not clutch it out. Tworkaholics incredibly low after losing out on that Wraith. Lose out on their shields. Fnatic get eliminated, by the way, as you highlighted, Genome, not within that top 10. Looks like Tworkaholics having that Mirage comes in clutch when you get the double res reset. Being able to go invisible without feeling that pressure from a team up afar, but also having the Wraith, allowing you to reposition, gets right back to the truck to get the shield swap off the death boxes.
Shopify and NRG. Not sure they can avoid a fight here. How much do they want to push it though? They already get the kill onto Koifel. NRG seem to be happy with just taking off the high ground bridge positioning.
Oh, great. Bonald right into the line of sight of Guild. Another KP on the board for NRG. What separates NRG, by the way, and Twisted Minds between 3rd and 2nd place is just one more kill here to tie them up.
Shopify go down with 34 points. So again, they're going to be close, but a lot of the bottom teams who have a chance to overtake them have gone out. We really need Exo Clan, Empire, 10K to come up now. Actually, I think Shopify might mathematically be okay. It might only be Alcazia that we have to worry about.
GS, also safe. Exo, one of the bubble teams, 26 points. We saw them rotate here very early, and that circle pull was something they were not expecting. Look at where that zone is pulling, and they know that they have to make that decision in the next 30 seconds, and they still have full blue Evo shields.
EXO probably the team with the highest chance of changing their fortunes from where they stand right now, which is not going through to making it through to tomorrow immediately.
Look how thirsty Fury is. Everybody gathering over to the watering hole, but maybe not get too desperate. Not getting taken out. Keon's gonna be able to pop this. Bat Madness taking a different angle through the window. EXO get a moment to breathe because while Fury was so focused on this team, they have to look out behind them. Green Stego were also trying to take shots at them.
Somehow, someway, EXO Clan keep making their way into LAN finals. They're looking to take an Ash TP onto high ground, and they get crunched in a millisecond. That's it for them. And that most likely sets our lobby.
With Alliance still alive and still sitting in a 10th place spot. Green Stego get eliminated. 6 squads left now. 10K, by the way. The team that is sitting in dead last, still alive, also getting some KP. It's going to be a wild card, though, if they manage to turn this around. So much points that we need to soak up.
Yeah, I mean, any points they get now still go towards the POI draft for the next series, so it's not like there's nothing to play for. They can definitely push their way past S8 here, as well as the other teams. Another 10 points would be very handy for their chances in the following series. But now let's just enjoy the rest of this game as Alliance look to go up against Twisted Minds, who join NRG on 70, by the way. NRG and Twisted Minds head-to-head right now. Let's see who's going to be the #1 team going into tomorrow.
Crazy fragger potential that we already noted from both of these teams. Alliance still staying alive. We saw Hockey's being able to reset, pop that bat. Now popping an ultimate accelerate, by the way. He had used his portal earlier. You could hear the pings while he's scouting ahead, because you know who's waiting for them over to that northern choke is NRG, and Twisted Minds are playing right underneath them.
Yeah, you can hear the pings of the knuckle clusters just coming out non-stop as well, since 3 of the teams still left alive are running that legend. They're going to try and hold on to those mother loads as long as they can. There's some sharp corners that teams have to walk around here, and that's when the Fuse ultimate comes in very handy.
Zone starting to close in our final round now. Alliance waiting till the very last second. They are banking on that rotate off the portal from Hockeys. Look at the patience, as you can see displayed here. And this is the move that they're going to be making. With NRG looking at them, they have no other choice to wrap around this northern choke. And meeting them on the other side is Twisted Minds. 10K are going to also have them in their line of sight. 4 squads left in this final game.
NRG's game to lose. Teams are trying to knock them off with Skynades, but these bridge positions in these zones on E District tend to be the winning spots. How long can they stay up there, though? Looks like they'll actually be forced off soon. And there come the mother loads.
Here comes Hockeys with a rotation. 10K, though, getting pelted by their mother load from enemy. May actually help Alliance take that spot instead. NRG now move up, noting exactly where 10K is positioned. Alliance are uncontested, by the way, on the other side. And 10K in a lot of trouble. NRG get eliminated. Twisted Minds still alive. And Alliance move up for the third party. An opportunity that they needed after wrapping around that northern choke. It's up to Unlucky. Hockey's here. Unlucky goes invisible with the res.
Okay. With 3 squads left, this should go the way of Alliance, but all of a sudden, a rogue element.
I don't think this is possible. Even if 10K clutches, there's just no way. Alliance gets the finishing hit. And Alliance, from being at the bubble to guaranteeing their way in the top 10, finish off in 6th place. Overall scores after getting that dub, the patience pays off.
Very similar to the reaction we saw from Envy. Winning that last game is kind of the only way you can guarantee that you get through. Means you've done the best you possibly can. Alliance only got 3 kills in that last game, by the way. They were not kill hungry. They were playing it safe, not something we're used to saying about Alliance, but it's good enough to not only get them through, Vicky, but to push them through in 6th place. In fact, shaking those maracas.
Those hand warmers, we've all been there, right? Clenching, feeling like you finally have your pop-off moment. You get that adrenaline coursing through your veins.
And even the difference between, say, the side stages or the main stages, we had teams talking about, you know, it being a little bit colder over there and adjusting to the main stage depending on how many opportunities you had to play on either one. It can be quite the adjustment. Of course, a team like Alliance, they've been around, they're very much used to playing on the big stage and they thrive there. Is there a trophy in the near future, Vicky?
Very high chance. They've come close so many times. You also saw the defeated faces of Fnatic, who fall short of the top 10, finishing off in 11th with 28 points. Alcataya sitting in 10th with 33 points. Very close gap right there, but not enough.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we see they got 0 points in this game, right? They've checked the iPad in front of them that has the information, has all the scores on it, and they have finally unclenched because that was a long wait for them on 33 points. Because as we get a look at the series results now, you'll see that they have actually ended up in 10th place. They've come as close as you possibly can to having to play another series today. But they were, honestly, you know, they were looking pretty relaxed when I saw them before this series, so I'm glad to see that that mentality has paid off here into the top 10. Other notable qualifications there. Shopify make it through. Green Stego, after a very good campaign, also going to make it through. Workaholics and Babbo have just made it through in the top 10 of the ALGS Open. The open format has just proved itself. I don't know how else to put this.
That's what you do when you get to
Wish I had
welcome new
speakers so I
talent
can
making
hear
a
this.
wave in the pro league scene.
Oh, you know what? I do have
such a tight
speakers so I
lobby, of
can
course.
hear
Aside from
this.
looking at like our top 6 squads,
I have a
if you look at the
speaker.
other side of our bottom 10 teams, 10K went from being dead last to what, like 13th place after getting in 2nd place.
I need to get
That's
speakers
really
for
what
my-
highlight how tight the competition was here.
Yeah, I mean, we had a couple of teams that it seemed like they were smurfing, though, right? I'm looking at Twisted Minds, NRG, and 100 Thieves. They opened up a sizable gap over the rest of the lobby. Love how those guys are playing. If you know, really wanted to think about the 3 teams who are going to lift the 3 pieces of that trophy, could be them.
It was NRG who also gave up the high ground at the very end right there too, getting a little eager to try to get the finishing blow over to 10K that you saw them by the fence line, but Twisted Minds were also playing right underneath NRG. If I was Alliance looking at the 2 teams that were gatekeeping them, they didn't know who it was exactly, but it was literally the 2 demons dominating the lobby, and you had to get through them. Well, with Hockey's being on the Wraith, that also further highlights the importance of running certain legend comps, makeshift around what you don't have anymore because of those legend bans. No ultra to really navigate through, having that portal instead ready to go. That's why the ultimate accelerator was so important. Woo! What an incredible 6-game series here for our winners finals. I want to hear more from you guys over on the couches. You guys looking a little comfy as we were out here sweating a little bit.
Yeah, you guys are sweating. You know, you're only 8 feet away from us, so it's not like, you know, temperature is too different over there. Now, you guys were making it hype for us. We appreciate you, Vicky, Kitty, and Genome on that cast. And as we welcome you back to the desk, I saw a few signs said Ballin and Nolans. Well, there's a team that was making it rain, and that was Twisted Minds. And we've got none other, the man, the myth, the legend, Mac Albrelelli here on the couch with us. Brother, how you doing?
I'm doing great, man. I'm feeling real good after that set of games, man. That was awesome.
I have been loving seeing how you have performed, the energy that you guys have. What's different here in the Open? What's special about this team? Because you guys have found a gear and you haven't let go since.
I think during the past 2 days, Crook has really stepped up a ton. He's like found his voice and his, like, you know, assertive style that he's needed, and it's been pulling through crazy for our games, and his zone calls have been incredible. They've just been letting me frag out off that.
Yeah, it seemed like it's gone so well, but I also kind of want to touch on this bigger picture idea that you're sitting here. I mean, there's been a lot of ALGS lands. This has not been happening very often. You've gone through your own journey, gone through your own teams, and yet you find yourself here at the Open. Why now?
Why are we doing so well now, or just why?
It was a big question because I want you to answer a little bit about your story, because you have been one of our oldest pros. You've been one of the first winners in Poland to lift that trophy with Hal and Reps, and now you're here, a totally different iteration. You know, a new face of the ALGS is.
Wonder if I can do
the way it
this.
looks back then, but you're still here. You found a way in this new open format, so it was an open question to give you a chance to talk about your journey of getting here.
Yeah, I mean, it's. It's been tough, but I'm glad to be here. Last 2 years,
Before I do that,
I definitely bounced around a little too much. Tried to step out of my role a little too much, and I'm glad that I finally found a team that lets me play my game and, you know, excel in the role.
Made it through in
Bro.
That was just crucial. Trying to, like,
says
fit
why,
into
bro.
places where you don't it's not worth it.
I mean, clearly you've now found that slot. You guys
Yeah.
looked incredible, but before we even came back to camera and came down, you sat down on the sofa and you looked at us and you were like, that was fun.
Yeah,
that
those
was
are some
a
fun
really
games.
fun series. So I feel like that's kind of been the whole team's vibe every time we've checked in with you guys, because you're just a slaying powerhouse right now. So tell me what that mentality is like to show up at a LAN and just have a great time, and then because of that, find success.
Yeah, I mean, I think it helps that we all like just get along as on a personal level. So even when we are doing bad, we're not like exploding on each other or like throwing insults or anything like that. Whenever our games go bad, we look at it critically, we approach the problem as a team, and we don't like turn on each other.
I'm really curious because you say that you guys don't explode on each other and you kind of have this history. Talk to me about y'all with Enemy and Crook, especially with that background that they held way in the past year. How has that helped and highlighted this roster?
Yeah, I mean, Enemy and Crook teamed together on OXG a long time ago, and they've got like, you know, some pre-existing synergy because of that, and an understanding of how each other like to play. And I think that that's helped us, you know, get a bit of a head start when we first like kind of came together as a trio. Because it made it really simple where I just had to work on my dynamic with Enemy at that point, because I'd already had one with Crook from the previous Stallions roster.
And Enemy Crook, go back. We was talking about that a little bit. So you guys have all played with each other in different iterations.
Yeah.
But what's so impressive to me, and I've kept an eye on Furia, I've kept an eye on NRG. They've been very consistent teams. Navi kind of fallen off of that in these last days of getting to that final top 5 and then having a chance. You guys, 4 top 5s here out of 6 games. What is working in that regard? And this is like, I mean, is the meta just favoring you guys, this flexibility? You're kind of someone who's always trying the new character, trying the new idea first, seeing if you can make it work. I remember from Rampart to Maggie, you have been kind of, you know, that person. So is this why you feel like maybe you guys are just able to navigate a lot of Legends really well? What's working to get to those situations to win games?
For me as an individual, yeah, it's definitely boosted my value a lot, this new like ban system and the versatility that I carry. But to be honest, like most of our success is coming from Crook's zone calls and his ability to get us into spots where we can kind of work from zone 3 in.
Yeah.
Because basically as soon as endgame comes up and like the fast-paced micro stuff comes up, that's kind of where like my job comes in.
Right.
I kind of just I take the back seat, things like 1, 3, 4, or until Crook thinks that, you know, needs help.
Well, hey, speaking of roles on this roster, it couldn't be completely possible without Hodzik.
Of course.
And I really want to hear about that because he is such a tenured coach among the Apex scene. How has he fit in alongside this roster and helped elevate y'all to this position?
I mean, he's helped us an absurd amount from ironing out our comms to make things more streamlined, from helping our fighting synergy, from macro, POI, loot routes, everything. He's been an extremely
If you could pick one big thing that he has done for y'all,
what stands out above the rest?
The Giga Doc. Giga Doc. I almost saw you said ironing out your clothes, man. I was like, hot chick taking on the dad role. I relate to that.
He is old. He can do
He is old. I mean, you start ironing when you're old. That's true. Ironing increases as you age. It's fun, Lauren. I mean, I think that's the key too. That everyone's having fun here, and it's great to see them doing it.
Which is kind of gonna go into my next question, because we're sitting here having this very serious conversation, and I just keep staring at a line of supporters and fans and friends and family with signs and jerseys. So talk to me a little bit about what it's been like, being with Twisted Minds, but then you clearly have a massive support system here at LAN, and how that's been.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of people here showing love that have been fans for a long time. Like, I got some homies from chat in the crowd. I got my mom and my brother. I got a bunch of my longtime IRL friends who I've known for like 12 plus years. It's just, I have a really great support system behind me, and I'm really grateful to have them.
You guys have top seeded and winners. You're going into finals. We're going to wait the other 10 that are going to join you guys. At this point, is the expectation that we should be, or at least have a very good chance at winning tomorrow? Or are you still just letting this dream run? Okay,
We've already said it on stage multiple times. We're like, if we keep this energy, we keep this this tempo, and we keep our comms up, we're either winning match point or we're getting second with the most points, and there's no in between.
I love it. You guys have Mac is back. That is a great way to do it. Alberelli, pleasure to talk to you, man. Glad to see you back up on stage under the lights where many people believe you belong. Let's go over and check with Lace, who's by the pit. A lot of action over there. We heard some screams, Lace. What happened, and what's going on for our final series of the day coming up?
Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Look, it was the elimination round 5. We will be saying goodbye to 10 teams. Look, they played their hearts out and, of course, won ours. A lot of teams using P2020s in a dream, but you know what? Some just couldn't make the cut. So let's take a look at our standings for the elimination round 5. Of course, we have Lick and 80 Ware sitting at the top there with 35. Cat, 9 Lies. Some excellent teams still heading through to the next round. Team Orchard as well. They have been playing valiantly throughout this whole series. We have Envy. We did see a beautiful, broadcast of them winning, along with Falcons congratulating them too. That just made it through, along with Virtus Pro. Now, we do unfortunately have to say goodbye to a fair few fan favorites. We have to look into FaZe Clan, Kinotrope Gaming, Lonely Led Gone, Omid, VG, who just fought tooth and nail through this whole competition, but unfortunately today could just not make that cut, along with Navi and Atlas. And right now I do have Thor standing here with Ryan to discuss and go through how they felt those matches went.
Yes, I do have Tryhard Thor standing with me from Team Atlas, who's actually very, very happy with how the day went, despite being out and eliminated here. Well, initially, commiserations, of course. I know, obviously, you would have wanted to have gone further, but for you, it's been a very victorious journey, I hear.
Yeah, we came into this event with, well, I guess not the biggest expectations. We've never played a lane together before, only been together for around 2 or 3 months. So we're honestly just happy to have made it to day 3, also considering that we almost had to go home on day 1. So we just take it as a win, even though it's sad. It's sad to go home. Yeah.
Yes, of course. Your teammates G Dolphin and of course Black Villain from Italy. 2 Danes and 1 Italian. How good is his Danish coming along?
We're practicing, but I don't think he's getting there, sadly. Maybe if he hops on like Duolingo or something, I don't know. Maybe that works for him, but.
Now, as you mentioned, your first LAN, of course, you do have previous CC experience from last year and 2 splits in Pro League as well. You got some experience behind you, but this is your first LAN, and what a monstrous LAN to be a part of. What has the experience been like coming in here? I know you said you had, sort of lower expectations, and everything that you wanted has come to fruition, which is great. But just for the viewers at home that may not really know, what's the difference? What's it like being here on a big LAN like this?
I think it's a lot cooler playing in person, because it's kind of like you can hear like the crowd and you can hear the people around you, and everything feels so alive all of a sudden. Like you're playing at home, it's kind of like you're isolated in your room, just like sitting in there, like not going outside. But like now it feels like, okay, this is the real deal, Also competing against teams from all around the world that you've never played against before.
100%, 100%. I mean, the creme de la creme of the community are part of this tournament, right? Now, you know, it ends here. Technically, for now, you know, you'll be back. But what would you say was your biggest take home from this experience?
I think that just being here and playing this lane has kind of like opened my eyes that like, damn, this is awesome. You know, I wanna come back here, and I think also me and the boys on the team, we learned a lot from this event, sort of like what we want to play and how we want to play it. So I think moving into the last days of Pro League, we'll have a lot of good takeaways for that.
Thank you very much for your time. Try hard thought, an increased appetite for Team Atlas here on day 3 of the New Orleans Open. And that's what it's about. You can do all the scrims you want, you can play online as much as you want, but it's all about when it comes to LAN and those experience points that you get along the way. Well, that's it from me down here at the pit. It's back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Ryan. Definitely a story about leveling up. I know Solo Leveling, a big anime right now. Ooh. Seriously, part of the experience of LAN is just getting those points that kind of tack up. And the cool thing is now we have another back half of Pro League to go into where these guys are not going to go online and have a chance to take the experience from here and make it something that matters as they finish off our split 1. So incredible format, a new version of the ALGS, but one we hope you're excited for. I'm certainly very excited about it as well. Guys, final thoughts before we kind of close out this series and head to our final series of the Open before our championship.
I mean, right now the storylines are going crazy, and I'm here for that. We got an incredible 10 out of that series that just wrapped right now that we'll be waiting to see who they're facing off against in the one we have coming up around the corner, and that one's pretty stacked right now, so I think we're going to end the day with a bang.
Zeph?
Yeah, I think there's a highlight here with how these teams have worked, and I'm very curious because now we get to the final recipe of this LAN. We have yet to see the pit, the challengers, the elimination bracket meet up with the winners. They've both been in such decisive lobbies, but they have yet to actually collide after what was some of these early knocks. This might be the first repeats that we finally get to see here, which can influence a lot given that, well, I mean, they haven't had the chance prior to this moment.
You're right, and you get to see also how people in the winners bracket who have never lost up until now get to perform against teams that have already lost and have been grinding their way potentially ever since day 1 to get to this moment. A lot of action on the way, and if you want to know the schedule for what's coming next, our series starts at 7:15 Central Time. So I don't have my phone on me. Oh, there it is. It's in about an hour, 55 minutes. So a little bit of time to grab some food, maybe some water. If you're at the event, if you're at home, take a walk, but stay close because those elimination finals are the last bit. The teams you just saw in the bottom 10 here are facing off against the teams like Falcons, like Envy, like Team Orchid, who have made their way here to the last moment. If they can somehow get top 10, they will make Sunday and have a chance at history and, of course, ALGS greatness. All that coming up in just a moment here in New Orleans. So take care, everybody. We'll see you soon. Have a great one. And it's time for Elimination Finals after this.
Twisted Minds looking to take down Hunger Thieves. They will take down Hunger Thieves. Come on. Take down Koiful. Take down MT. And maybe they're going to take game number 2 as well. Zainu's the last hope. Zainu in a 1v1 can't make it happen. Baba, we be your champions.
What's the strategy? I can't say that. No, I'm kidding. We're doing Wraith for the rotate, Alter for the frag, and then Rampart to control. To get the control and get...
Watch out, my face, what?
Strategy work? I said it. I said it on camera.
Even a 10K clutches, there's just no way. Alliance gets a finishing hit. And Alliance, from being at the bubble to guaranteeing their way in the top 10, finish off in 6th place.
When the victory's on the line, you can't run with the If I want it, you know it's mine, don't try to run with the I'm eating that crunch time, you'll never
Listen up, Valorant agents. Valorant Tracker is here to help you win more matches. Featuring player stats for both teams.
Everyone will get a chance to play him, and he'll be yours to keep if you can beat a set of challenges. Jump in and try Sparrow in our newest season, Prodigy.
Being called a prodigy isn't easy. The pressure, the expectations. Nah, I'm just kidding. I was born for this. And yeah. I've got endless determination, a lifetime of practice, and a total lack of media training. Success, they don't come overnight. Just watch me put up a fight. Locked in, I'm feeling cold as ice. Let's move. I don't know how to slow down. Found my target. Time to say ciao. Doing work on a holdout. It's looking like it's a blowout. More eyes on you means less on me. Putting in audio top. Making my way up to the top. Sing it out. The first in line, the next in line. I can't deny I'm in the games, I'm on your screens, and now I'm on billboards? Oh, check this out. Que figata. It's looking like it's a blowout. Putting in audio top. Making my way up to the top. Coming in high. The first in line, the next in line. I can't deny.
Later, champ.
Here I go. Do it again. Surprise. Woohoo! I didn't know I'd end up here, but I do know how it ends. I've heard losing builds character. Let me know how that goes. Been waiting my whole life for this. Yeah. Been getting so right for this. Hey. Been waiting my whole life. Hey, ragazzi, we did it.
Pay attention.
What's up, everybody? We are here live in New Orleans, and we are trying New Orleans style food. I'm here with Waltzy and Greek, and we have the exclusive ALGS Nessie's Thermite Inferno hot sauce.
Will it go through my Newcastle tack? Will it go through my Newcastle wall? Will it go through my Jibby bubble?
Let's get into it, shall we?
Yeah.
Great.
You might get the sweet tea.
That's pretty good.
Should we try first?
You got something? Jesus Christ, man. The hot sauce is really good.
The hot sauce is really good. Hot sauce is really good.
And it's like limited edition, right? Well, actually, that's, I take that back.
Holy moly, would you like some sandwich with your hot sauce?
This is an appropriate amount of hot sauce on a po' boy.
Bro, those potatoes are so good. Oh my God.
I can't lie, I'm going in for more hot sauce.
What, really?
They don't ever tell you that you're special.
I'd go like a 7.5.
7.5?
Bone apple teeth.
You go first, bro. Yeah, you eat this regularly.
No, I don't.
Isn't that what y'all do over there?
This hot sauce is good. I like this, right? It's vinegar based, so it's gonna be a lot more tangy and acidic than anything.
I think we can tell.
The capsaicin isn't, huh?
It's just popcorn chicken with a little bit of swamp in it. With the hot sauce bags.
Yeah.
If that was hot, I think it would be. What are you doing over there?
Like an 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10.
What's you? Oh, you?
He's just ripping it?
Oh, yeah, that's unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is unbelievable.
It's giving me childhood memories right now.
Gumbo is, I give it a 2 thumbs up out of 10. Each thumb is like...
Your membership is more than just a card. It's your gateway to extraordinary experiences. With the AAA app, discover savings and hidden gems. AAA, we're always with you.
Nearly 170 champions, and I finally picked Yasuo. Starting out isn't easy in League, but I wanted to get better. I learned from every single game. Make no mistake, League is tough, but so am I! It's time to take your first step.
That tasted?
So you get Catch's blueberry in your mouth?
That's pretty good.
Thank you so much for joining us eating some New Orleans food. Greek really enjoyed that hot sauce overall.
I'm taking this with me.
We'll see you in the next one. Bye.
All right, Brunzy, the season's over. Time to build a championship-winning roster. Who do you got first?
It's Sykes, sir.
I love Sykes. Bring him in. Sykes, whenever you're ready, show me why you should be a part of 100 Thieves.
Too old or not too old? That is the question.
This is going to be a long, long day. Next. Next.
Vicky Kitty, ready to make Bloodhound great again? Let's squad up.
No casters.
This is your card?
What is happening?
The host, was it? Jen, we've literally known each other for years. Well, I'm highly motivated, I'm a great team player, and I really want to beat Hal.
Finally, someone that speaks my language.
I think we have something special. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay,
I think
security.
we can make this work. Just trust me. Trust me. Come on, come on.
All right, let me spit something for you, though, okay? My boy Phony, little short buddy riding tall on a pony.
Next.
Really?
Hal, what are you doing here? I didn't know you want to audition.
That's what this is? I'm just trying to find my teammates.
This is your card?
Huh?
Nope.
I'm here to say how proud I am of you, son.
Dad, for the last time, you can't join my team.
But I looked after you. I fed you.
Next. 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 Next.
That's for you.
Please, trust me. I just need a chance. A small chance. A small chance. Give me a crumb.
I'm coming for you. Next. Man, I'm exhausted, but we need one more player. Being in charge sucks.
You need someone to take on that responsibility?
Man, that's the attitude I like. You're in.
Duh.
Okay, guys, hands in. I'm feeling good about this team.
We've been here before. We know what it takes.
We need clear comms and to lock in.
Sounds good, boys. Let's go win some trophies.
Dad, you're embarrassing me.
Hello Jin, hello Navi fans, my name is Yarka and together with Uksako and Zidane we won the ALGS Championship in Japan. Today we are joining Navi. I hope you guys can cheer for us. We will do our best to bring another big trophy to Navi.
Yeah, then below me, one guy.
100%.
I know.
What the f?
On right side somewhere.
Shooting.
Oh my god, there was some TikTok clip. I hear the steps. Yeah.
Here, Uksako, here. Oh my god.
I tapped him on the head. Can you come to me?
Okay.
He took TP, he took TP.
Yeah.
That man.
Yeah.
One guy behind me.
I know.
Yeah. He took TP. Oh, you kidnapped him.
Did I? We cheated him.
Back on you! Then. I will cut another one. Above you! Uksako, the last, on the bond, on the bin. I don't have bot no more. I'm just playing on the building.
Alter Q. Yeah, alter Q there.
It's fucking here.
And the solo guy on the right. He might try to int you.
We just chill and then I'm gonna MP.
Solo guy 1 HP. Dead. I have my bangles now.
Now we fight. A bundle is on just.
Wait, give me a second.
There's one guy in the platform. I'm emptying all of them. Can you guys swing left?
I bangles dead. Yeah, I'm doing.
Swing these guys on me. Yeah, swing.
I'm half swinging.
I'm doing other John.
Knock one.
1 HP to altar, 1 HP to altar, dead. I don't know where's the turn. You're on.
I drop energy stuff, take. Here.
No.
Good shit, team. I'll play it.
In the open.
In front of me.
Crack the ash low.
One. That. Well played, team. Good job.
On the other side, all on you. Right one. Ash low. Body 6-1. M block. Woo!
live.
So who are you and what do you do?
My name is Tanner, Tanner Treb. I go by Rogue online. I'm a streamer for Team Liquid. I play Apex. I mainly play ranked and stuff like that. I don't play competitive anymore. I think my old age has got to me now that I'm 29. Or am I 30? I don't remember. I think I'm 29.
So what's the origin story behind the name Rogue?
The name Rogue came from World of Warcraft. I think my Xbox gamertag at the time was like Witch and Coyote. I've stuck with it ever since. It's a great name. I love like what kind of goes with Rogue.
So why are we in a garage?
Car stuff has become a big passion of mine and my fiance's now, so I have a fascination to go fast and things like that. And I have this leased shop. It's now my little gaming hub. It's more of a space where I can share my hobby with my stream and also something that someone's never done before.
How did you originally get into Apex Legends?
I played it the minute it came out. Like we knew of it like a few days beforehand, I think, maybe. Because it came out like as a big secret. Like it was just like a big shock to people. Like it came out of nowhere. So we played it, we loved it. I mean, everybody loved it. Everybody in gaming loved Apex, playing it ever since. I loved the lore that Apex gave, the character relationships. Like I remember like being so infatuated with when that TV broadcaster died in Apex, like the one that was like a character that was supposed to come into the game or something, and then Revenant came in, or there's two worlds when it comes to like games like that, and it's like you're a casual who loves like the story behind it, and then you're a competitive player who absolutely pays no mind to it. But somehow I paid mind to like some of the story that Apex had, and I loved it.
What has been your most like epic play in Apex Legends?
I mean, the most epic thing, the 1v9ing, but I had a 1v9 that was insane, and I had to kill a cheater, and I clutched like a 1v2, a 1v3, 1v1, another 1v2. And...
Play my shield, play my shield.
Kill them!
Play my shield. I got a bomb.
Kill them two. One, kill them all.
Nice.
Kill them.
Nice done. Another armor song. Play shield. You're good. Climbing. Nice. Another armor song. Grab one. Right here. Behind you on the hallway. I have my shield. Keep playing it. Let's go, Rogue! What? Where's Gibby? Yes, go for that. He does!
I'm literally 303 Fury! That's a highlight moment, and that gets brought up a lot.
Can you tell me your favorite legend skin and your favorite gun skin in Apex?
Sure. One of my most favorite skins is probably Centurion from Bloodhound. It looks like kind of like the Spartan gladiator kind of just Roman Empire vibe kind of thing, you know, just a mix of everything. Gun skins wise, that'll have to be a 301 skin, and I think my favorite was probably Exposed Wiring. It's just a sick skin. I mean, if it's not that, then my second favorite would just be Ghostly Graveyard. It's the purple and green neon, like glow in the dark Halloween skin from a long time ago.
Were you a pro at one point?
We were playing Apex, and we had two teams in Apex, and this was during like the Face It Pro League era, where like you have kill race tournaments. Eventually, we had to boil down to one team. It was at that point that I had left like competitive gaming, and I had joined NRG. And then that's when I think I had gotten the garage. I think like some Team Liquid people was joking about like having like a Team Liquid logo in here or something like that. And I was like, you know, winky face. I ended up back on Team Liquid as a streamer, and I've been here ever since.
What's the most fun you've ever had while playing Apex?
Launching a car across Olympus with Lou and Drop. Things like that have always stuck with me. And they're some of the funniest moments I think I've ever had.
Is it hard being a full-time streamer?
Well, it's hard being a full-time streamer because I think in order to grow on stream right now, you have to be like a shock value streamer in the times that we're living, and I'm really against that kind of thing. Like I don't like doing things for content that are very obviously skits or fake. Your only chance of really grinding and growing is putting in a lot of hours. So that's rough sometimes, especially during rank 1 grinds, which are rare. But like I have recently done one, and it was insane. Like it was like 800 hours in a month and a half. You are people's entertainment when you come home, so, or when they're working or whenever. So you got to be there for them.
What was the last real job you had before you started streaming?
The last job I had before any gaming, before any streaming, I think I worked at Staples in high school. But before, like in the summertime, I was working on my grandpa's construction company. Like I was like a little teenage foreman.
What are your tips for someone who wants to start streaming?
You don't necessarily have to put a lot of hours in on stream to necessarily be popular. if your content is unique and it's something that people want to see, I think that's the most important. Doesn't have to be long.
Hey, can you actually show us the inside of your car back there?
Yeah, we can go to the car. I loved the lore that Apex gave, the character relationships. Like I remember like...
What's something special about Team Liquid?
Something Team Liquid fans, people don't really know about Team Liquid is how much fan supporter engagement they really do. Compared to other orgs, Team Liquid goes like in depth, my blue stuff, or anything that has to do with pop-up meat. But Team Liquid has like a genuine love for Team Liquid.
What is it like being part of Team Liquid? Like, what is the vibe like there?
I think Team Liquid's vibe in general, like with the org and all the people in it, it's homey. I mean, like, it's a tier 1 org. You got like, there's a lot of things going on. You have CEOs in the same building as players who are in the same. They live in an apartment complex owned by the whole team, and then like it's a lot more serious than just like some average Joe org or whatever. But at the end of the day, it still feels like really homey. I mean, you still know everybody in the office, and you know all the way up to the creative directors, to the guy who designs the merch, to Steve himself. I mean, you know everybody in between, and everybody's a friend, and it's like a family for sure.
Okay, let's head back over to your streaming setup.
All right, let's do it.
How do you control the R301 recoil?
The best way to control the R301 is to have aim smoothing. So like aim smoothing is this technique that it's whenever you strafe left and right, as long as you have continuous movement, your aim it'll take away some of the recoil.
What's your R301 warm-up routine look like?
I could tell you, but I'd rather just show you. So I use the R301 like exclusively almost. I mean, especially in the current meta when you have P20s and R3, like having one sort of ammo for the entire thing is just really easy. Essentially, I just take like a 2x or 3x. I don't take the stock or the barrel. So I just kind of practice. And I'll do this for however long, sometimes 10,000 damage. And I'll try to one clip as many as possible, or switch sights and do the 3x after. And I try to do like 10,000 damage per sight. That's the firing range R301 warm up.
Okay, I want you to guess your career kills, damage, and wins, and we're gonna see how close you can get.
I probably have around like 63,000 kills, 11 to 12,000 wins, maybe 40 million damage. You want me to go look? Okay, so I have 10,300 wins, 43.7 million damage. I'm way off on the kills. I have 114,000.
How do you win games when you're in a top 3 situation?
If you end up in the top 3 and you just always have a problem trying to close out games, my advice would be to maybe like record them. Maybe you fought the second place team too early, or maybe you actually had the god spot and you didn't need to fight the other team if the zone was going to touch them first and they had to move first. So I mean, recording your own gameplay definitely helps a lot when it comes to trying to discover and reason with yourself.
Who's your favorite Apex legend, just based purely on vibes?
Vibes? My favorite legend vibe is just probably like Watson. Honestly, Watson has hilarious French lines. Not even the abilities, but just like the little meme things they do, the little mini claps, like just when they're like switching guns or whatever.
Do you get to play Apex with pro players often?
I like to play with a lot of different pros actually. Imperial Half and Falcons, Sykes from MV. I play with Prodigy Aces a lot, and Dropped. Those are my main men. Those are my main men right there.
What's your favorite map in Apex right now?
My current favorite map, I think it's Stormpoint right now, but I've always been like someone who appreciates Apex maps whenever they are like outdoorsy. So like Stormpoint, Kings Canyon, Olympus is great, but this doesn't feel natural. It's weird. Like it feels like I'm on like a paintball field.
What's your favorite POI?
My favorite POI? It might be Mills probably. It's just like we've just dropped there so much. I mean, Mills is just a very consistent fight, like off spawn fight. Got nice loot around you with Cedo and Beast, so yeah, I'd say Mills for sure. Top 3 teams to watch. So obviously we got Liquid and the boys right on top. Got to represent Liquid Alienware. I'm going to be cheering for them above and beyond everybody else, of course. Liquid's for sure my favorite team. I think they're incredibly humble, and I think they represent a region that's like very under broadcasted. Liquid's my pick for sure. Second, Envy. They've been doing really great in scrims. They've had really like better play as lands have gone on. Their placements have only gotten better. Third, team to watch, Falcons. I consider Falcons to be having like a midlife crisis right now, but I wonder if they can turn it back during this event. And I'm a big, I'm a big Hal guy. I've been friends with him forever, so I always support Hal's team.
What do you like about the Team Liquid roster?
I think they're incredibly loyal to each other, which I think a lot of other Apex teams aren't necessarily. People change rosters looking for the perfect puzzle pieces to fit together. Really, I don't think Liquid has changed their roster much beyond Yanya leaving a few events ago. And they've stuck together, they're friends. I think these are the type of guys that hang out together after the matches, It's not just like a go in the Discord, play their scrim, skip out kind of thing. So I think that's just a huge strength above a lot of teams right off the rip, is that they're able to hang out with each other. Travis is a mouse and keyboard player, so he's the one to watch out for sure. But I did just see Jaguar as 1v3 100 Thieves like a day ago.
Newcastle Wall is good enough. 100 Thieves still alive at the moment. Somehow Vernos is left. Jaguar, what the heck did you just do?
What are you looking forward to the most this ALGS Open?
I'm excited to, try some seafood boils, have some Cajun food. But more importantly, I'm excited to watch New Orleans ALGS Open and just see how this event goes, cheer on some of my friends, and enjoy some good Apex.
Throughout the early history of competitive Apex Legends, the scene was dominated by two dynasties for years. TSM and Dark Zero had been battling it out, repeatedly trying to top the other, as no one else could truly threaten the Titans. But in Year 4, everything changed, as new challengers from around the world finally managed to break through and win. We saw the rise of squads such as Alliance and Shopify Rebellion becoming true powerhouses, and in response, the dynasties merged to create the super team, Team Falcons. Heading into the end of year championship, we were going to Sapporo, Japan for the biggest Apex event ever, over 30,000 tickets sold, and for the first time in Apex history, it truly felt like it was anyone's game to win. But although the list of contenders was as big as it had ever been, nobody saw this coming.
It's moments like this that you spend years waiting for. But it's match point finals here in Sapporo, and it's time to get the action underway.
Here they come up with the zipline with the Newcastle Wall, the hip fire shot from Hal, but he gets traded off, and Falcons take game number 4 in such a dominating fashion.
See, Waltzy doing it, can Waltzy did it! Waltzy did enough! It's Alliance with the win! Falcons hit match point, and so do Alliance! Falcons getting peppered. Falcons getting smashed. They're bubbling onto Aurora. They got the stun damage. Alliance Aurora towards a victory. He gets the res, but now he's getting swamped. Unlucky somehow still alive. The knockdown is keeping him alive. What is happening? Unlucky. Oh, it's Shopify Rebellion. Shopify Rebellion will join them on match point.
There's never been a better time for Alliance, for Falcons, or for Shopify Rebellion to lift that trophy. Go Next or LG can push us to another game. Alliance or Falcons can win it all here.
Falcons are in shambles. How is one shot impossible? Falcons get eliminated.
It's another 1v3, but I don't think Alliance can do it. Go Next. See the bubbles go down, and they send the Cowboy down as well. They split the zone. They completely own this zone.
Will Go Next get the chance here to win this whole damn thing? Now we're gonna be slam!
The slam for VP, but Go Next will hold. Looking to claim their destiny. Go Next, win it.
Talk about an underdog story!
This Go Next roster was centered around their IGL Hiarka and his longtime duo Yuchako. They both have a storied history in the game, having started competing around the beginning of 2020 and first ended up teaming together for the ALGS Online number 4 in EU. But then everything in the Apex competitive scene changed as the ALGS Pro League was introduced, and in the preseason qualifier number 2 for EMEA, Yuchako Hiarka under their new team Kick managed to take the win qualifying for Pro League.
actually going to go down, trying to push up into that, and now it's Oracle with only one member left, and it's going to be Kick. Uako is the one with the 301, and that's actually going to hit, and Kick is game number 1 champions. What a clutch play there by Uako. And it is Kick, our second qualifier into the ALGS.
Over the coming years, they made a handful of lands. There was just one big problem. They were incredibly hit or miss when it came to making a finals lobby, and even if they did, the results were not great, to say the least.
There's a lot of experience at lands with this roster. Not necessarily a ton of high placement. Maybe there's some potential there, but again, I think it's going to be a team that might struggle just based on kind of how they play and how they go about things.
Because of this, they always had a constant rotating door of teammates, and with Apex's roster mania, you'd expect for, at some point, them to have broken up, which they did for a short period of time, but when those opportunities fell through, they came right back together and continued to stick it out.
I think with time, we created like the bond of not only teammates, but also friends. So I think that's what made us stick together during this whole time.
Based on their careers up to this point, there was no reason to believe that Go Next was ever going to become a true contender. But heading into every LAN is a new opportunity, and with it comes a lot of change. And in that change, Go Next might have just found their answers. Hiarka and Yuchaka were looking for a spark, something that could elevate them to the heights of the elites. And in their search, they came across 2 individuals that completely changed the outlook this team had. The first was Zidane, a rising French player in the EMEA scene who had just started competing in the higher levels of pro play around 2023 and had just gained his first bit of LAN experience in Germany.
Yeah, I mean, he's just one of the best rollers on you, right?
The next was adding a new coach in Esteves, who worked with Hiarka behind the scenes to get this team in the right positions.
We got a new coach, right? He helped me a lot on the situation of the way I won IGL, and he did it perfectly. We pretty much knew every zone, right? Because Esteves had a map full of all the zones, so I kind of had an easy job on that.
And perhaps his biggest impact of all was in regards to the meta shift that the game was undergoing. In Germany, we saw the rise of Newcastle, large in part thanks to a team like Gaming Gladiators who absolutely dominated with him. And in Japan, he was still a mainstay of the meta, but this time he was joined by Gibraltar, Catalyst, and Rampart. Gibby received some pretty huge buffs in the fact that his bubble could no longer be destroyed by a Maggie Ball or a Crypto Drone. This meant that paired with Newcastle, we were entering the ultimate reset meta, with both supports being able to constantly buy space and time to revive their teammates. To join them as a third in scrims was either going to be Catalyst or Rampart, but once champs begun, Cat had been all but dropped as Rampart's pick rate skyrocketed. Rampart was a huge counter to Newcastle, being able to use her ultimate Sheila to spray down enemy walls as fast as possible and punish the attempts at revives. But in this meta shift, they decided to stick to Catalyst. While Cat can't counter Newcastle like Rampart can, she does have immense value in 2 key areas: bubble fights and endgame.
Was Esteves, once again. Coach Diff. During the whole time we run Catalyst was because of him.
There's only alliance playing Cat, so it was like, okay, every bubble fight, we win. If a team tries to bubble fight, we just kill the bubble, and we win the fight already. This meta was a lot of pullbacks, right? If you don't guess the zone as a Rampart, it's really hard to move. If you have a Cat, you can just wall, and then you have the Nemesis, you shoot, you have a wall again, accelerants, you have so much things to have ults, right? So the Cats, even with this meta of pullbacks, you just wall. If you don't guess the ring, you just go to the next one.
And in the group stages, Catalyst actually made a huge impact for them as they managed to win their second set of groups, sending them through to the winner's bracket.
Even though the castle wall will go down, it's just a duo for them to deal with, and Go Next again will win here in Sapporo.
And in that winner's bracket, they took a late Game 7 win to push themselves through to the finals.
Another Catalyst won't separate the fight. Go Next take the high ground instead, alley-ooping everything as they finally drop down. It will be Go Next. It will be Go Next that avoid the fight and take the win.
But they had done this before. Back in LA, they had actually placed 5th in winners, and still it didn't translate once match point began. And so although they were celebrating, what lied ahead was their biggest test. Could they finally make a mark on a finals lobby, or would they forever sit in the land of mediocrity?
Over 13,000 people in attendance, by far the biggest event in ALGS history. Year 4, match point finals, Championship Sunday is about to begin.
There! You win that! Not Gibby! Last guy sit down! Gibby, fucking Gibby! He's low. I cannot! No! How? I have an all. I'm up, bro! I cannot. Bro, you talking, Yuxako, bro. Shut the f***, listen to him, bro. They're getting in the back, they're getting in. Bro, hello! Rest! I'm resting, Sudan. Stay alive, put me in the corner. Behind us. Ah, bro. I'm resting. Bro, why are you walking against a Q, bro? Not 12. So that GG's. I got the Skynet that bounce into frag.
After like third game was already, I mean, our experience from previous finals, top 18, top 20, 14, was never like great, right? So I kind of felt very, very tilted in sense of we can do more than this, right?
Through 4 games, they were sat in 14th place with 17 total points. And in the ALGS match point finals, you have to hit 50 points and then win a game in order to take the tournament. And Go Next was nowhere close. And although in game 5, they had a nice jump, picking up 12 points to get themselves inside the top 10, all of the tournament favorites were living up to their reputations. Shopify Rebellion, Team Falcons, and Alliance had all picked up huge wins already, the latter two having hit match point, with Shopify and Complexity hitting it after game 6. Heading into game 7, Go Next could not afford to allow any of these elites breathing room.
Championship is the biggest event in the Apex esports calendar, and it could be decided right here, right now.
We just kept saying like to each other, guys, if we win, nobody else can do it. If we win the game, nobody else can close, right?
It's a pullback. It's pulling here. I'm almost 100% sure it's there. Normally when it's like Electrodome touches it, you know? I mean, it's only touching there. I don't think it's there. I think it's a pullback as well. I think it's here, bro. I think it's there. Yeah. Can you move into these houses? They're taken, I think one of them's free. In front of me, guys! Behind us. Okay, all good. Go in. Come in, debubble. You good to suck or no?
Yes, I'm good.
But these pullbacks can be unpredictable, so they take a risky move. They decide to sacrifice their spot in order to grab third ring information.
Do you think they're gone? I think so. Maybe they're ratching it. Call that up, son.
Alliance and Shopify, though, are on the outside of Lotus, battling it out.
We sip up? Yeah, let's do start it. Trouble stepping on me. Join us. I'm gonna give you all inside, okay? Give you all inside. You go third. Give me dust below. They wanna play up with that.
Take you for a ride. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
Not everyone's life runs in straight lines. At Sophia, we get that. Our flexible, affordable, self-paced college-level courses help thousands of people just like you complete their degrees for only $99 a month. Find your courses. Complete them at your own pace, anytime, anywhere. Submit to your school for credits. Keep going. Keep pushing. Keep learning. With Sophia, you got this.
Keep your back. I'm coming. Watch out. Keep your back, Storm. Get up. Pull me. Nice. One on the back 14. Nice. Next bubble, we take the mid. We gotta get.
Down goes one of our match point teams, but back to Go Next, they finally got their ring information and have decided to make a move.
You see, it's a pullback. I knew it. Is there anything free? Is this one free?
Yes, will be.
Okay, we should get it. Go.
One is moving to loot it. They have blue, Yarka.
Okay, it's fine. Come. We fight them if needed, okay?
Okay.
And then
they're aiming at us, aiming. They know. The right one is aiming.
I'm mailing.
I get.
I'm gonna bubble us, we need to go back. Come. We have to go back. Go. Oh, we are dead. Go away. Survive, you can.
When I saw Yarka dying, I was like, we probably die here because, we're in the middle of the rotation point. But we managed to get a knock.
They're coming now. Back on you. I'm a Spectre. Cast on my Spectre.
One.
Give me Spectre, man.
I have to get something.
Back dead.
Nice.
All
All you done. I'm gonna
almost touch down. I won't touch down. You need to go for the second. He's gonna raise.
Okay, I think you just play edge. Just play edge and don't dress me.
Yeah, come to me, exactly. You can.
Yeah, I'm with you.
We're getting made by the dick team that we played.
We need to move forward. Scout something. Is the thing in front of you?
Left, it is for now.
Oh, okay,
for now it is.
Go there then, go there.
On me, so safe, yeah.
Okay, on you safe, okay, dude.
Sorry?
You need to go forward, just go forward. Come to me, forward, guys.
There's nothing we can do.
I can grab him. Ah, man. What are we?
I think the worst timing was when I grabbed Zidane and they broke the knockdown. If they actually break it earlier, they will have killed us 100%. It was a scuffed. I wasn't kind of nervous there, not gonna lie.
Yeah, they might push.
No, they are.
Can take the banner and
They're going back. Yeah, you can get banner.
I can kill my
They are not gonna push.
1 HP. 1 HP.
They are not gonna push. Just get my banner.
You do.
I will do. You need to do it ASAP if you can.
Yeah, I have no Q, okay. On Q, no? 7 seconds?
We're just behind a little corner, and then there comes the composition. Uxako put to the castle wall, he resed me 2 times, and then I think we just waited on people's mistake.
They move, they're getting shot.
We need to play that hut, later. Is it good? I don't know,
but I can wall to it.
Wait, these guys are gonna fight! Chill, don't do shit, these guys are gonna fight, chill.
Yeah, I have wall.
Back to their north, after Alliance won that fight against Shopify, they're now being held out by Complexity.
I'm just knocking these guys to zone over and over on the north. That's 2 dead. Wait, under me!
Heard.
Under me on the north!
I got you.
Wanna make it? Then we go in, okay?
Where? I don't see them right now.
Maybe not.
Okay.
Maybe not.
They don't know.
Yeah, right here!
I'm looking.
They don't know.
Get the fin! You wanna drop? I'm dropping.
They drop! Come with me! Climb here!
Okay.
They see Rocky over there. They know.
Wait, why did we double drop? I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Alliance then seizes that opportunity to rotate around them and below to the bridge that Go Next wants to play.
We need to play bridge.
Above us, no? Above us, people above us.
Yeah, chill. I need my next spot. We need to go there. Just stay alive. I have 3 cells.
They just took it.
Come to me. On me safe. Just crouch.
And this is bad news. Go Next are taking damage and have literally no heals left at all.
I'm going
Guys,
there.
I don't have cells.
I have no self, neither.
I need cells. I have nothing.
With nothing, no one have anything.
Timing here is everything. They can't show presence. They can't take a straight up 3v3. They have to get a perfect third party.
People got give ult on the left side, Erka.
We will need to trip it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that.
Okay, can you go?
Yeah, we're going. I'm going.
One death!
Give it some left. Behind the wall. We're getting mirror.
Behind us, stay alive!
They're going back. They're getting mirror. They got mirror.
I heard you.
And after we had like 10 boxes to loot, so we were like back in the game.
With their loot replenished, we reached the final 5 squads. Alliance and Team Falcons with a chance to win it. Aurora, LG, and Go Next attempting to play spoiler. And this is where we get to see the endgame prowess of Catalyst. Go Next has almost no cover on their rotate in, and Alliance is looking to pounce.
Wall of fight, we can look left maybe?
Yeah. 10 now.
Move to me.
We need to play on the right,
move to me.
I will have it. Just bubble. I will have it in 10.
You need to wall.
I won't have.
You need to wall off the right side team.
But a Gibby Bubble stalls to buy time, which allows Zidane to build ult charge, and then he cuts off the entire zone.
I got stunned so
Plan me.
I'm trying to get to you. Like 133 else.
Don't let them take a right.
Okay. Not triple.
You're right. I hear them.
Wall here.
Okay.
Tool.
I ult that.
Two.
Midi Q in 8.
Yeah, okay.
Midi wall in 8.
Stabilize.
6. 5.
Don't do shit. Play the gun. Shoot left.
Fuck you. We're good. We get the hot kill. We drop the kill. We got hot.
Kill what?
Falcons do win it, but Hal is the only one able to escape alive, leaving Alliance and Go Next in a final 3v3 to decide the endgame. But right before Alliance can drop down, Zidane is able to put some Catalyst Qs on the roof.
I have no Q on that.
Shoot them! 3v3!
Below! Cracked him! Cat fucking below! Cat dead!
100!
Give it go! The castle one, all you see that. You in this.
1v1! You in that! It's 1 HP! Push him, Zidane! Nice, Zidane!
High ground! Falcons are in shambles! How is one shot impossible? Falcons get eliminated! It's another 1v3, but I don't think Alliance can do it! Go Next!
My reaction said everything. I got so hyped to keep playing. I don't know, it was so good. Especially when you take off those headsets, it's incredible. Like you can just hear so loud.
Go Next take a massive win in a game where nearly everything went wrong. And to make this win even sweeter, Go Next just hit match point for the first time in any of these players' careers. But now that they've hit that 50-point threshold, they have to win one more game to close it out.
Climb us on overlook.
Looks right. I pull like card. Yeah, overlook. Overlook. Yeah.
Really good only good. Go Next.
It's a pullback. It's a pullback. 100% a pullback. I think I know this one, boys.
With no team over at Geyser, the rotation path is far more clear. Guild on the other side of the map, though, coming from Landslide, have the zone pinpointed as well.
Back, but they're not all the way over here. Overlook side. Keep going. Take a win.
Just pull back overlook.
Yep.
Up here.
I agree.
And because of this, LG, despite not having ring console at Monument, are able to gather where it's ending based on Guild's movements.
They're going right. That's Landside. That's Landside.
They're going right.
It's like an overlook. It's like a deep overlook climb zone.
Tons of teams are on their way in, and the importance of getting into Overlook is at an all-time high. Overlook is situated at the top of an elevated hill, and with few spots to play inside of the POI itself, all the teams relegated to the edge will have to fight their way in on a literal uphill battle, and Shopify Rebellion learned this the hard way.
This team might be racing us for the spot, guys.
Cracked him. He's one dead. Sin.
Got it. Okay. Get moves down. Don't take me inside. We're just have to slide back down. Can we slide back down? Okay.
They're moving down, guys. They're going down here.
I'm looking. He shoot the castle.
Floor him.
Castle's cracked. It's a bad one. He's in the corner. He's ready right now.
81 flush. I'm just aping in.
Dead. All dead.
Luckily for Go Next, because of their proximity to this end zone, they don't have this struggle as they can walk alongside the back into Overlook itself. Once posted up, they have a decision: either commit to a building in front of them or hang back and play for third ring information.
Can you scout that house?
It's taken.
Who is knocked down?
Yeah, they're stuck, I think. Yeah, they're stuck.
And this one. Let's move forward. Into this house at least. Come. It's not, it is what it is.
You should try to check this building somehow. I think
it's what I want.
They are going for it. The team that shot me.
They just took it. We do the third big and play. Let's go back there.
Meanwhile, for another one of our powerhouses, Team Falcons is struggling.
Should be good. I might be dead.
Whoa. Run raised.
Zero does manage to get away and reset, but it's short-lived.
There's someone next to you. Okay. Wait, 3.
But before this comes the crucial rotate. Go Next have ring 4 information, and they know where it's ending, but they have to make it closer to the end game.
But these guys have Valkyrie. If they have Valk, they cannot hold bottom floor. And you can wall all the right side, and we get bottom. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, do.
Man, healing out the back.
Did you chill? Heal up.
Yeah, I need Castle Q in the back. I need Castle Q in the back.
You good. Chill, guys. You got to chill.
I'm picking down.
Double. Chill.
Oh my god.
Chill, boys. Chill.
Crack valve.
Chill. Go top.
I need to buy.
We need to go top tower. They're gonna kill us. Please go top.
I killed our back.
Guys. Nice.
I'm in.
Stay alive, Chaco.
So basically, if they are playing Valk, they have no reinforced doors, they have no spikes, and if they are playing Valk, they also have no rampart, right? So as soon as we get control of the doors, they are done.
From there, they realize that the lobby has made an error. The truck in the dead center of zone is completely free.
Can we get the fun? It's way better than these, I think, no?
Later on, no? You want
I think we should do it, no? What do you think? I think it's better. Even to live later.
It's your call.
Because we're gonna get shot. Come.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, come.
I got this one. I need some.
You good. The one is way better.
But on the other side of zone, Alliance has finally decided to make their move.
Yeah, go to Hex. Slide it out here. Give me. Just take it. Yeah. Okay. Take it high. Follow me.
I might die.
We're good. Just follow me, land here.
Yeah.
No wall, okay? Okay, just stabilize here.
Maybe wall.
I'm bubbling instantly. DB ulting on us, stabilize.
Yes. We have to fight something, bro.
Yeah, just get to the corner, we can maybe kill this thing.
Go. Okay. You ready?
You guys are low!
Alright, we're standing now.
Look at the one! Give me on top! No on top! Give me cracked! Give me on strength! Give me cracked! Give me one! There's last one! Shield! You see one left!
Guild comes in with the third party on Alliance, but Aurora and VKG sandwich them.
Take.
Doing that. Crack Newcastle. Crack me.
You got the one?
Dead. I'm on. I'm refreshing. Reset. Watch for above.
Underneath us, we can pick this.
Okay, yeah, ahead.
Crack there. One HP, second there.
Try down.
Dead.
On us. Oh, on me. On us.
Now everyone's here. Aurora want to get involved in this one. And do VKG as Guild get eliminated. 7 squads now remain. VKG pick up the pieces, but Hackis will survive. But Aurora now say, actually, maybe we want a bite of this one.
Still alive, still kicking. Hackis might not be saying that in a few seconds' time as well, but he hits the no-scope! VK Gaming, they want to be aggressive. They want to try and take this win. But have they overcommitted here? QQ, he's down. Trying to stick the reds, VK will not win it!
And just like that Game 7, where GoNext stole away the high ground for Falcons and were able to win the game off of that strong positioning, once again, Hyarka knows where the winning position is.
Yeah, they're gonna fight. We might need to trip that. Chill. Yeah, we're gonna need to trip that.
Should I wall?
Not yet. No, go, wall.
Left.
Go. Into here.
Stay.
Dead. Stay alive.
Behind us.
Chill, they're gonna fight.
Top tree.
Chill, they're gonna fight. One team there, one team here. Chill.
And with that, we have 3 squads remaining. GoNext and LG, who managed to rotate early, both have strong positions and have a chance to end the lobby here with a win, since they're on match point. Meanwhile, Virtus Pro somehow managed to clear the entire west side of zone, and are the only hope.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Apex Legends Global Series Open, where we are moments away from getting into our elimination finals, determining those last 10 teams to make their way through to our match point finals. We're live from the Big Easy, and things have been very exciting here all day long, and now this is the last set of matches that our teams have at their disposal to try and claw their way through to the next step of the competition. I cannot wait to see what these squads have in store. Some coming from the pit, some coming fresh off of our main stage, having to do it all over again. It's going to be a great way to close out the day 3 here at the Open. My name is Glitter Explosion. I'll be your host for this last series, and we've got Lace, Jamerson, and Zephyr here to walk us through these last 6 matches. Lace, talk to me what the pit was like today, because I felt like we could hear so many people screaming.
It was a little bit exhilarating today, but we had a bit of a crowd like outside of Team Falcons, of course, along with MV. I got named the Pit Princess as well. So I feel like I've lost that title now that I'm sitting on this couch. But you know what? It's kind of nice to be here with you guys. But look, the action there was fully packed. It was a little bit sad that we had to send, you know, a couple of teams home packing. But you know what? Now we get to watch more teams sort of, catch their way to the top.
Yeah, I mean, that's the sad part. The other half of this competition is that with this many more teams means that many more eliminations along the way, but we still have some opportunity left here on the board because Jamerson, we're about to get into our elimination finals, and we have some big names in here.
Yeah, this is your final shot to keep it alive, and honestly, it's insane when you look at this lobby, because this could be a match point finals lobby for the most part if you look at all the teams that are still down there in the lower bracket, but unfortunately, you know, some of them just weren't on top of their game, and unfortunately, with this setting, you have to be on top of your game. One misstep, and you're knocked down to elimination bracket.
Yeah, 100%. We've seen it time and time again. And Zephyr, how do you feel like the vibes have been so far now that we've gotten through the majority of our series?
I mean, I got to chat with VP before they came to the main stage here, and the truth is, they understand how grueling this format has been. Not just today, but over the course of these last two as well. For so many of these rosters, they've played upwards of 30 into now 36 games to get to this point. Today alone is exhausting. Having to deal with the threshold of this LAN format has pushed these players toward their absolute limit.
Yeah, I mean, we've talked to our players time and time again to see that, you know, they're working to adapt to the open format. It's very different than anything we've seen before, whether that's from the competitive side of things or even just our community side of things. Having access to the pit and being that close to the players while they're live in their series, it's much more intimate, community-based feel. It's really cool. It's a really, really fun Apex Legends experience. And, you know, one of the things we always love to do here at LGS is highlight our community members and how fantastic the people in our community are. Well, I don't know if you guys saw, there's a new addition here to our analyst, what was it, the Nessie Nook? Our Nessie Nook, that's perfect for this, okay, because we have absolutely adorably New Orleans themed crochet Nessie from obviously Nessie Makes, who we get to highlight a Nessie from every single LAN. I mean, this is just so cute. This is such a good job done by Nessie Makes, so give her a little bit of love on social. You can hold it. I don't know if it's going to make it out of Lace's hands after this.
Thank you, Nessie Makes. Thank you. I'll keep this one. Back off.
We like nice things.
I haven't got one yet, so this might be my time.
You snuggle the Nessie while we take a look at our participating teams here and see who we've got in our elimination finals, okay, because you just saw some of them playing up there on the main stage, fresh off of that, now back into the fire, and of course the squads that survived elimination over in the pit as well. So just quick little overview here, Zephyr, of some of these squads.
Yeah, I think the big one for me is looking at those teams that have had to deal with the elimination bracket. Of course, Liquid with big jumps themselves, but some surprising names keeping up the pace here. Cat, notably, we'll get to talking about them later, but so many of these rosters have barely made it through. Orchid, Rival Esports, Envy, Falcons, and VP on the cusp here. They have had to go through probably the most grueling task, and that's why, I mean, I love to highlight them because they probably had one of the most difficult challenges of any roster out there.
Yeah, it's been a fight for a lot of these teams to even get to just this stage of the competition. So let's use this as an opportunity to highlight some of these squads that had to scrape tooth and nail to get here. Lace, I want to start with you.
Yes, well, I actually drew a little diagram.
Oh, perfect.
I don't know, you probably can't see this at all. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I want to cover Team Cat, okay? But basically, this is kind of how the format works and how difficult some of the games are for these teams. So they started in winners round 1. They were 5th place. They went to winner round 2, 10th place. So just made like that little cusp of that finals. Winners round 3, they were 15th, bumping them down to elimination round 4 for 5th place. Then their elimination round 5, 2nd place. And now because it's Team Cat, I did right here, meow.
Excellent.
We're very serious.
A true highlight of a better job.
Yes. And this team is also came through our challenger circuit, so this is why you may have not, seen their name, why it's called Team Cat. But these guys are exceptional players. They were going toe to toe, with a lot of these heavy-hitting squads and keeping within that top 10. Then, unfortunately, some of the bigger juggernaut teams they did find a little bit difficult going through. But you can see that their stats are backing up. But yeah, they were 2nd place in their last round, and I'm very excited to watch them play now.
I love that. I think that's a good shout because we keep talking about just how many of those CC teams are able to start creating some really good storylines for us when it comes to these series, but that's just one of many of these squads. Jamerson, for you, which team do you think it has to be?
Yeah, I mean, the team that I really want to keep a lookout, an eye on, is a team that we're actually very familiar with, but unfortunately, we always talk about them a little bit too late, and it's going to be VK Gaming. They're one of the most consistent teams when it comes to LAN. At Germany, when we were in Frankfurt, they ended up 8th in the finals. When we were in Japan for champs, they ended up 9th 9th overall, and they are so amazingly consistent across the group stages, across the winners bracket, and then of course in the final lobbies as well. And so it's a little bit surprising to see them down here, but we are seeing that there are some upstarts that are kind of throwing them off their game. We're used to seeing them being able to get into, you know, the middle of the zone and survive their way into a top 5. Their conversion rate into a top 5 is one of the highest amongst all of our teams here, but unfortunately in that last set, they weren't able to play their game. They were running into teams like Twerkaholics and others along their way on their rotations, and they're really being thrown off their own game plan. I saw as well in like game 1, game 2 that they weren't using their usual composition that would get them into the center of the zone. They do like to utilize, of course, the Valkyrie to have the early rotate sometimes, but they did not opt for that, and that might be something that they change up here. I think they might have been getting more prepared for team fights early on because of the teams that were around them.
Yeah, and I think that we've seen that can be difficult for some of these teams when what they typically are trying to do playstyle-wise is interrupted. We have seen some struggles across the board for all of our teams, whether they're newer or established. I think VK Gaming, though, is definitely a team to be keeping your eyes on in this series because it's going to be a really close elimination finals. I was going to check in with Zephyr and see who he wanted to talk about, but it looks like you're having a coloring session over there. Oh, wow, that was quick. Actually managed to pull that out pretty quick. Okay, so you're talking about Liquid?
These are my boys, Liquid. I will say they've had a fun run. I'm not quite as talented as Lace to put down an incredible graphic, but from winners round 3 down to the elimination bracket 4 and 5, they've been kind of leading the pack here when we talk about these elimination rounds, and it goes to show the quality of this roster. They made it quite far in our upper bracket, and then as they made their way down, second across the board in Elim round 4, and then of course going into Elim round 5, they actually deliver on a win overall with 71 points here. And that one was quite big for them because while, yes, they only delivered on one win with 13 KP, they still managed to drop a fat bomb, second, third, and third respectively there. That combined total, of course, working out to 23 points from placement, even off just their secondary wins alone here, which is quite massive in my personal opinion to go alongside the wealth of kills that they are able to pick up. So a fairly balanced roster, a tenured history, and now in a position where I think they can confidently place within that top 10.
Yeah, Liquid are definitely one of those teams that can come in and really throw a lot of people off with dropping 71 points in a series. So they should be a scary trio for a lot of these teams to be paying attention to. But we've got so many teams. I think I want to give a little bit of love to one of them myself here. And I want to talk about Fnatic, okay? An APAC North favorite for years. And after what I think by maybe their standards was a disappointing champs finish, we now end up with this new look Fnatic squad that we see here at this LAN. And I like this trio. I feel like they are really starting to find their own. They're second out of Pro League right now coming into this LAN, and they are a team that is no stranger to a very high level of competition. We just watched them play up on this main stage. They were that 11th place team that missed out on making their way through to match point finals by 5 points. That's it. But the only benefit about that means that because they came out of winners and they were 11th, that heading into this series, they did get that first place draft pick when it came to the POIs. So they ended up going with Elrod for their first pick. I think that's going to set them up really, really well on Stormpoint. Ended up with Countdown as well. And when you give a squad like that some really solid drop spots, I'd be a little bit scared, okay? So for me, I think it's got to be Fnatic as well. And we know that Fnatic has a massive fan base at home, and they will be excited to be seeing what they can bring to the table here as well. So I hope everyone in chat lets us know how you think this last series is going to go, because I want to hear from you guys on your predictions for elimination finals. Which team or who is your favorite, even if you're not sure if they're going to win? Who do you want to win? Let us know your thoughts here as we kind of start to dive into this discussion for a little bit, because I want to see what you guys are going to be predicting. It might not line up with the team that you want to be keeping your eyes on here, but we've been having a little bit of a heated debate in the back about trying to just stay out of last place between me and Jamerson. Lace, who do you think is going to be taking this series home?
Can I just go and say what Rain Day's saying and just say Falcons, because he's like winning out of all you guys? So I might just have to say Falcons, because honestly, I just want to win.
I mean, you can trust in Rain Day's choices.
I mean, he doesn't usually win, so I'm just going to back that. We're just going to go with the Falcons. I feel like they need to do this.
They honestly, they do. I think this has been a really tough.
It has.
event for Falcons right now, Jamerson, but you also chose them. So tell me what the rationale is here.
Oh, it's to curse them. It's to curse them. If you guys didn't know, I picked Alliance in that last set because I thought maybe my curse was broken, but you saw how close it came to Alliance in that last set. If they didn't get that win, it was very close to them being knocked down here. This time around, I just want to throw everyone's predictions for a loop. I want to bring Rain down with me.
Agent of Chaos.
Yeah.
I'm here for that.
I'm feeding off his energy. I'm feeding off his energy
right now. I can't pick Falcons. I think Falcons are fantastic. They've got great point averages, but I can't do it. Because if I pick Falcons and Rain Day picks Falcons, I can't win. That means I have to pick a secondary option. So I went with Orchid. They've got a fantastic point total, 12.4 on average on Storm Point, which we'll be seeing a little bit lower on World's Edge. But you know what? I just want to beat Rain Day.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I chose Liquid, and you had them as your team to watch, so I understand why you would have done that, because I think that when they come off of a series like that, they're going to be a really good option. But if we're going with multiple potential choices or secondary options here, let's talk about Envy, okay? Because did you guys hear the reaction over in the pit for when they were able to clutch up their win to make their way through to Hearlays?
It was just such a beautiful moment too, and then to be, celebrated by, Falcon sitting next to them. It was so good, because that's what I'm saying. It was so close in the pit over there, and I mean, even Virtus Pro just made it through. So it was super passionate moment where they just needed this win. I mean, it looked like it was going to be the downfall for them, but they managed to hold on because it could have just been the end. And you could just feel it, and I'm so glad we got to catch that on camera, Lauren.
I mean, and Jamerson, talk about a trio that has been to a LAN and been right on the cusp of success on an individual level. All of them know what it takes to get through a match point finals. I mean, them clutching this here, you can see how big of a deal this is.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking about the juxtaposition, right? Just beforehand, we had the Falcons shot, and it was just golf claps, golf claps. Yes. And then Envy here, I was back in the green room when that happened, and it was so loud. I was actually scarfing down some garlic toast. I almost choked on it because I thought we were at war. It was crazy. But yeah, this is, of course, a seasoned squad. I think with Zap, probably the one who had to learn the most along his way. Of course, getting picked up for TSM was a huge part of his journey, but I think now kind of striking out on his own and really trying to make his name here is going to be super important, and he needs to win here to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. Zap, of course, joined by Dropped and Sykes. It's a trio that I think a lot of people in the crowd are excited for as well, and I know the crowd's going to be excited to get into this final series of the day. Our matches are about ready to get underway, which means our casters are going to be ready. Dia, Graceful, are you ready for elimination finals?
Are we ready, Graceful? I don't know. Glitter had mentioned the crowd is excited. I'm certainly feeling excited. I don't know if anybody can really qualify themselves as ready to send 10 of these teams home and take that last step towards the grand finals. This is the penultimate set of matches that we'll play before finally deciding our winner of the very first ALGS Open.
I mean, I feel like this is the last step before the prestige, really. A lot of the times, when people are flexing their results, it is I made LAN finals. You could almost even say this is a small prize in its own way if you make it through, and a lot of teams will be fighting for just that.
Very true. Before we get onto these maps, as we will be starting on World's Edge, I wanted to call something out real quick, Graceful, because I made a big deal.
There's a better way to make changes to the work schedule. Try When I Work.
And in today's weather, it's another one.
Steam a whole lot more than just whole milks with plant-based milk mode. The Espresso Collection by KitchenAid.
So here's the funny thing is that after my hot take yesterday, I couldn't pick a North American team if it wasn't Virtus Pro, because then I would be a hypocrite. You know what I'm saying? I can't pick a North American team unless it's Virtus Pro for the rest of the LAN, so it's got to be from APAC South, and with APAC South, I did go. Now, looking at this map, it's worth noting that a team like Envy, a team that's very hyped up, is going to be dropping in Dome, not a particularly popular POI on World's Edge.
Dome, honestly, has gone through shifts of people saying that it was the worst POI for probably a year and a half. Yep. And then people ended up, I should say, learning about edge play properly, and now people leveled it up a little bit. It's no longer the worst POI, as people are evolving, I would say. Really interesting how the game really progresses, even though there was no real changes to the POI itself. People evolving their skill sets made them, you know, made them describe it as a better POI now as they are learning.
And longtime fans of EMEA teams will be very excited to learn that Exoclan have returned to Skyhook West. That was their first pick, and that means K-Swinny is back home, maybe giving us a taste of the old success, the old K-Swinny, who has actually shown some kick this LAN. I've enjoyed watching Exoclan as they continue to level up. Chaotic Much blowing us away in previous rounds with some crazy 1v3s. Lots to look forward to in both the northwest and the southeast side of the map. Envy and Exoclan, two opposite yin and yang, as they say. We'll be going through this.
Yeah, most definitely. Exo's loot rotate, I swear to God, I can still remember it since I have done it personally as well. I think, though, a lot of teams that are really strong at fighting early with early aggression is in that sector of the map. Luckily, though, Zone seems to be pulling in that direction. Could that be in their favor or not? We'll have to see, because people really, really, really like to fight early, and it's straight into Skyhook again as we go.
This is actually scripted. Exo getting the pull is pretty crazy here. GHS Boom going to be a real beneficiary of this as well. They love playing in zone. They've done really well at getting more aggressive as the matches have gone on, managing to stay alive in the upper bracket until just this very round. So we'll see what they can bring us, as they will likely get the chance to set up well. GHS not boasting any defensive characters, however, as they're not running Newcastle, they're not running Watson, and they are not one of our two teams in VKG and Envy to be running Valkyrie either.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to see them play a position where they're not really locked in, you know. We saw a couple of mistakes where people said this is a Skyhook zone, but they tend to pick a lot of the buildings in the western part, specifically around the beacon and scanner, where zones don't really end there nowadays nearly as much. I would like to see both of the teams play a little bit more along the edge of Skyhook, perhaps train station, maybe even the central building could work as well, but just don't get locked into where you're stuck between 5-6 teams where you can't really walk at all. For sure, it is easier now as we have Catalyst, Newcastle still unlocked in this series, but as that progresses on, you know, if you pick a limited area where you have to go through a narrow path and you don't have the util for it, people get punished, you know, while crossing.
Yeah, 70-80% of our series, we have banned Newcastle first, just because of the incredible utility that legend provides. We got to look at Rival Esports earlier, who were making a rotation through open ground, grabbing a bit of Evo for 9 lives. It's a very different read, not heading straight to zone, instead playing through tree and thinking about moving towards launch site, where VK Gaming are currently rotating through. We actually see a bit of VK Gaming as they're quite split right now. They're not the only ones taking fights, getting aggressive. Meteor actually finding their very first and the very first KP of this round.
First KP on Soul Legacy. It is rough, but this early on you have more than enough time to reset. I think that most of the teams right now are kind of trailing each other. We saw 9 lives wait a little bit, maybe perhaps going into launch site on a timing, because they're all wanting to farm the objective further southern on the side.
Meteor fast movers too, coming out of staging. It is quick that they got to countdown and now will be able to insert themselves into Skyhook. I expect a building to be theirs, whereas for Cat, farming along the edge of zone is much more the focus. Jumping onto VKG. Adam gonna swing around this box and take down Casa. Playing very well is Adam right now, being knocked back by Newcastle, though will stymie him just a little bit. Big shot from afar. He's gonna go down. Adam a bit too big for his britches.
He got punished by trying to go for it. Sure, he did get shocked, but regardless, probably would have gone down. Nice early aggression, but didn't really capitalize on it. Got punished.
VK Gaming able to reset. We saw that Newcastle pull a little bit earlier, and nice job from LD to actually pick everyone back up. QQ going to have to drop down onto low ground, however, as Envy are coming up behind them with Cat on one side, Envy on the other. VK Gaming find themselves in the perennial pinch, and gracefully it is not looking good.
And this is what I mean when people have the same playstyle. You know, Envy pinched them essentially, and now Cat is also looking to get in on it, even gets one of the kills. I think both teams are very happy, even if they split it, the KP, you know, more than enough, very happy and satisfied with that.
A full squad on the verge of being eliminated. Envy, by all means, should be able to finish this off. Wingman shots not quite landing, though, as Zap gets a little unlucky on that reload. We'll see if the nade ends up connecting. Not going to see it do just that. S8UL lose another, however, as FWG pick up the full thirst on Legacy, as well as one over here on VKG for Envy.
Yeah, I mean, pretty simple. Little bit of a knock and loot up. Now they're going to be slowly splitting into the eastern side of the map, as we see even Virtus Pro and likes of Falcons. Cat is still staying in Lava Siphon. Are they going to be looking for a fight against Envy? Most likely not. Might be looking to poke a little bit just for the armor upgrade. And nice shots by Taxington. He has been locked in, by the way. I met him in the arena. He was so happy. This is the first time we really met and talked. And he was, you know, he was feeling himself.
I would be too. After the way that this team has been playing, Cat was blowing the lobby away in the elimination round previously. VK Gaming, I will say, very lucky to have gotten out with their lives. I know we didn't really touch on that after they managed to escape, but incredible amount of luck in this first series, because to go down with a 0-point game this early, that would be a stinker.
Cat, honestly, not scared of poking the bear. They are still poking with Envy. Envy is currently very, very split, as well as we saw. There's no way they're looking for this fight, right? Whether they be even, they have to be going towards the zone at some point, right?
And it's just really tough because as Envy, you are stuck and the furthest place on the map from the next zone, and Cat are directly in between you and actually being able to get out of the red. Envy having to rotate over towards Big Mod is going to cost them a lot of resources in the form of meds, and it's not going to save them from having to run into Cat a little bit later on. Now VKG, they have managed to find a respawn in the meantime, and GHS Boom in zone are picking a fight. Unleash are going to go down.
I'm wondering how this fight actually played out. Did they just go in from underneath or outside? Did they not know they were there? Early fight out as this straight into central circle is very, very uncommon, unless maybe you got ratted and stuff. Playstyles like this is something that people tend to overlook a lot in Pro League because people are so used to each other. But on land, literally guns blazing. I do not care if you are ratting, because that's a valid strat if you can get a couple KP out of it.
Seen a lot of teams do just that.
Yeah.
You set up a trap, even on World's Edge, sit in a little corridor, wait for somebody to round the corner, and you get 1, if not 3 KP. That's the nice guarantee, and those points can mean a lot a little bit later on. Taking a look at the next zone, seems like most people have predicted this pretty darn accurately.
I mean, you could pretty much read this from Zone 1 specifically on this one, but yes, most definitely Skyhook Zone, which I love to see, by the way. There's so much playable area. I think this might be the biggest amounts of teams alive during these zones on specifically tied to this map.
Bonus point, I love seeing this zone, especially when Catalyst is still in play, because Catalyst in these zones actually really introduces a nice element of skill into the end game about resource conservation, cooldown timing, and when exactly you use the wall to maximum effect.
Yeah, most definitely. VK Gaming still in it after resetting. Cat sitting up on the mountain like a cat prowling, waiting to join in on this 3P. Envy, however, not new to this game. They know that, hey, these two teams were lurking on the edge. We don't want to start a fight there. Let's just rotate opposite sides so we don't get caught in a crossfire.
And they will be mirroring VK Gaming. In fact, if you were to look at the map right now, you'd see Cat, VK Gaming, and Envy all rotating alongside each other in perfect synchronicity through Harvester, sweeping towards the west side of World's Edge. The west side, where we're seeing Falcons set up to guard. With the nice scan off the survey beacon, Falcons will have an idea of the teams that surround them all the way into Skyhook and the amount of people that we've got there, but they won't have any idea that a fight like this is going down in the south. VKG suffering a lot at the hands of Cat. Much like earlier, you haven't been able to escape Cat. In fact, I don't think you can.
Cat was just waiting for whatever thread that they could take, essentially, now that VK Gaming, I think they might have even thought that was Envy, not noticing that VK Gaming maybe even got the rest, but they are pouncing on them immediately. Double P20 in hand. As a good fight, though, from Liquid, precisely, VKG. LQ dud?
I've been calling it Liquid sometimes, yeah. It happens, it happens.
Very good, you know, return fire, but couldn't really break it there. Tackington on one shot, but not enough.
And it's so funny watching Adam play because Cat is so often using Adam as the blunt force instrument with which to attack teams. Send this Bangalore forward with the L-Star, see what he can make happen. Elsewhere on the map, however, EXO losing members and trading them back is a big focus as EXO, remember, have the zone pulling to them and very much need to capitalize on this zone. It seems to be going well with the small qualifier that Arctic has gone down, but the building defense and the snipe from K-Swinny, that's putting him in the positive.
I saw EXO in that kill feed, and now we see it. EXO might have lost one, but got 3 KP from that, pushing out Fnatic. Already sent their zone, and they're still feeling themselves. They should be able to get this reset kind of nice, because they do have crypto indeed. However, very risky this early on, because so many teams are already in the zone.
Yeah, to see EXO taking out the squad that placed just above them in the winner's bracket as well, really telling about the energy that they are bringing into this lobby. Cat still mirroring other squads, still cutting off Envy, still in front of VK Gaming. They are waging a war of attrition on the entire south side of the map.
This is so much fun to watch, by the way. Envy almost made it past them to hold them up. Cat is now on the move as these guys are trading. They've been on the southern side of the map alongside each other. Now they're alongside the map on this part of the map, towards the platform, northern side. However, I think they might be struggling. This zone starts hurting more and more, and as Sap is furthest ahead right now, Kala might be punishing this at most. We even see a wall from Sykes come out early. I don't know how I feel about that wall, even though you are kind of a little bit scared. That util might have been needed to actually engage into the fight, because right now, being down on ultimate and abilities, Cat should be in an advantage going into this fight, as long as, you know, they had the same level of gun skill.
Cat and Envy still layered up against each other, looking a little further north on the map. Empire, Virtus Pro, really nice positions, and GHS Boom, Team Orchid on top of the ultimate height in Skyhook, very powerful spots as well.
These are the 2 spots exactly I was talking about. Train station and central building. Those 2 are always good regardless of where the zone pulls in Skyhook, because you have so many options and plays to make. VKG still resetting and surviving in the zone on the opposite side of things, as things are starting to boil a little bit on edge right now. With this zone closing, a lot of collapsing will happen, and collapsing right now, Cats and Envy still at it.
Speaking of coming to a boiling point, I don't think we can avoid this fight any longer. Envy have been running for so long, but they are getting cooked by Calamitous. Currently, takes a bit too much damage off the top of the card, but have no fear. Adam is here with Sykes up top. He still hasn't addressed the core issue, that last member of Envy, but is waiting for Taxington to come and join him. Sykes with the Arc Star, inspired, actually takes a bit too much damage from the spikes, and Sykes turns it around, taking down another. It's a 1v1, and Sykes could clutch this for Envy. Looking for one, tries to jump onto Taxington, but it is a tactical escape with the Void Nexus. Sykes saves Envy for now.
Sykes saves the day, but that misplay right there, walking in the open instead of either climbing up or playing left side of that train card, might cost Cat this game. They do get the reset. It's a reset on both sides, but I'm very, very not fond of that fight. However, the beginning, though, was very promising.
It was just until Adam steps into the Catalyst spikes. That's the big difference, is being slowed even for a second in a lobby like this is enough for a lot of players to take you down before you get the chance to react. Team Liquid with a late, I believe this is Valkyrie ultimate, not evac tower, into the middle of zone, is going to have to fight for their spot, fight for their right to survive. And as of now, with the mobile shield down, they have to invest in Newcastle ultimate in order to do it. Catalyst wall as well. That is 3 ultimates that Liquid have used. They had better get this spot.
I mean, it's definitely a tough landing regardless. You're slamming something, hoping that they're not holding right there. A lot of the teams do end up holding inside, but needing to use all util right off the get-go might leave a window for GHS to make a play. However, seem to be a little bit more precautious.
SAUL on the verge of taking down Cat as well. Cat, who have been hounding teams for so long, didn't get as much KP as they otherwise would have liked, having to reset after that Envy fight. SAUL perfectly content to pick up a few KP of their own. Taking down Calamitous and Adam, it'll be a difficult, if not impossible, reset for Cat.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly think that they might have been impacted by the misplay of losing that 2v1 essentially. A little bit too punishing, but 9 Lives, however, holding this building completely fine versus Soul as a big fight breaks out. 9 Lives is shooting right now behind the Newcastle wall. Huge alter Q might be a play here as well.
Cersei sneaking in behind, pulls off the assassination. elimination, and it's going to be 9 lives who are on the verge of taking out SAUL. You expect at this point in the game, however, that we are playing our lives, and in fact, that is true. SAUL have fully disengaged, leaving all of 9 lives up, but the respawn from Cat, who have 9 lives themselves.
Yeah, I did not understand how they're getting these resets. I'm so happy that the fight broke out around 9 lives because that's the only way to get that reset. No eyes on them, full reset. Envy, however, on top of what I said, was a god spot, on top of train station in a prime positioning right now, as rival esports as well is looking to make a fight here on EXO, putting down Chaotic Much, and next tracking another member as EXO indeed goes out.
That is a tragic end for EXO, who otherwise had just taken down 10K, defending Skyhook again. Remember, this is an EXO clan zone in Skyhook. To go out before we hit the top 3, before we even hit the top 15, that is tragedy.
I mean, this is one of those games, like I said before, when you have a, in quotes, free or top 3 zone, you need to make sure you can convert them into consistent points. EXO right now, this game struggled to do it. I hope that they can pick this up later on in the future, because if more zones end on them, if they have these results, it's not going to be enough to push them quite into the top just yet.
FWG fighting for their lives. SAUL on the flank, a fully reset SAUL, might I add. Should be taking down FWG if the zone doesn't do it first. That's FWG down. SAUL searching for their spot in zone. Gonna be a shield swap here for Jesco. Might still cost him his life though. Cat go down to the ring. And Vayne actually, the sole survivor out there, as everyone gets pushed into the corner. Looking at Rival, who have a fair spot, albeit not yet in zone. This is a survivable one. I don't know if they reach the train station like this.
They might be happy for the moment. They do have Ash TP. I think they might be opting to TP up top and fight Envy, potentially push them off. Very risky play, but at this point, they honestly just have to go for a haymaker, because if they are just letting everybody look at them as they walk in, they're going to get taken out cross.
Nazul and Jaguar is down. Kurev on the reset, has to pull it off again. And Newcastle Shield can do a lot, but it can't do that much. Taken down. Liquid Alienware at the hands of GHS Boom.
BK Gaming sitting quite comfortably in the pit. This spot is not bad at all. However, if that team on the southern side and the western side gets free, they have free shots on them. But as long as somebody is holding each other out, honestly, a solid spot.
I was definitely noticing there, Ularaman starting to step up big for GHS Boom. We talked about this player earlier. He is clearly out for blood and out to get his team into the grand finals. Has made such a big difference in the game so far. Envy as well on a rampage, taking out 2 members of Rivals, who albeit are a little too far to finish off, but not too far to put the pressure on. Realize going for the rotate now, are taking the long way around, the scenic route through Skyhook, and may very well run into Meteor.
This is definitely a scary Wraith TP, as they are also just a duo. Any team they run into will probably be a head front, just bash at them with a 3v3 or a 3v2 at this point. I don't think they can really win any fight, so they have to go for center zone somehow.
SAUL safe for now. Envy not so safe, getting taken down by GHS Boom. Again, on a rampage this game, and the trap is set, and SAUL walk right into it, but who's trapped in here with 2? Realize, lose 1, 2, and I'm looking for their third. I'm not even seeing them on the same screen. Realize, diversifying their investments, managed to stay alive for now. The Falcons picking up some kills on GHS. Speak of another fight going on, opposite side of zone, and it's Ularaman, last alive, who may be taken down by this G7. Port's a little too close though, and Empire, will they look for that last kill? You're gonna see it show up in the kill feed. GHS Boom are down.
Empire looking really good right here, as they have all the cover from up top of the rooftops, top of the train station. They just need to have a good timing as they walk out and set up before Envy here right above them on the train station drops down, as Falcon is dominating the roof on the opposite side. Here we will see it though. VPs has been playing this spot for the whole duration, as 2 more teams are coexisting underneath them.
Falcon spot actually looking pretty good. It's a spot that you have to fight from though, and BK Gaming unfortunately won't even live to see that. SAUL escorting them from the lobby as Falcons are expending resources simply to stay alive up here. As is natural with the height they have, they are the focus of teams like Envy, who know that between Envy and Falcons, only one of them can stay on the high ground.
Falcons' main point right here should not be to get KP, but secure the zone closing on top of the roof. If they get that, they should pretty much with a 9 90% certainty close out this game. However, if they get contested by the likes of, Ash or maybe even a Newcastle Slam right on top of them, could lose it, but they should not. Envy will be out before Falcons as long as the other teams are forced to go into each other.
Envy refreshing the Newcastle wall as well. Gonna help against nades, but I do worry about them not having this ultimate cooldown for when they drop down and eventually have to fight Empire, because without an Ash TP, that's what you're gonna have to do. You gotta hit the ground pretty darn quick. We see a Motherload popped, and that's by Falcons up on the roof. Envy still biding their time, not wanting to make a decision too quickly, and watching other teams expire instead. Orchid starting to lose members, and maybe our next squad to leave, as much as Panic is fighting to keep them in this.
Yeah, now they're getting shot at by everybody. Sap even goes down to the ring, I believe, as Sykes also goes down. Empire went out early to clear their backs right now. They have the Newcastle out already, and now they're looking at Monster from the opposite side. Falcons is dominating from above.
Yeah, and you said it. If Falcons hold on to high ground, they should win. They take out Envy. They help take out Virtus Pro. Top 4 squads, and Falcons have no one who can shoot at them. Underneath them, SAUL, Empire, Meteor.
I mean, Soul as well, though, controlling majority of the scene right here. Past the wall is all them. Other teams have to contest for that fight right now. Otherwise, Falcon's gonna close this game out. But if everybody else collapses and fight on top of each other, it's gonna be really hard.
Empire waiting for their time to strike. They would really like to avoid Falcons. You'd love it if Falcons just jumped on SAUL, but how lucky are you going to get? Lord of the Rings takes matters into his own hands, and Falcons do jump over and take the fight against SAUL through the Catalyst Wall and everything. This Catalyst Wall that will be dropping momentarily, flanked by Empire. Lord of the Rings tries to take a chunk out of Waltzy and gets turned around. Meteor are losing members. Empire gonna take their matters into their own hands. Meteor go down. It's Falcons still alive, but it's SAUL who are untouched in this last 2v2 and will take it over the wall. SAUL take the win in game number 1.
Very nice indeed by SAUL, as they were uncontested on that side of the wall for the longest of times. Falcons tried to split it by using a Catalyst Wall and playing that side, but as Empire stayed proactive, trying to bother them, didn't let them reset properly. Soul managed to clear that fight out on the opposite side of the wall, made sure that they were the last man standing with a super clean health pool as well. Very healthy.
Yeah, very much so, and in large part due to the Catalyst Wall that we talked about. As soon as Falcons send it over, they've got Empire pressuring from the back and no way to actually fire at SAUL for the, I think it was 5-6 seconds that wall was still up. 5-6 seconds. In most cases, not enough. In this case, very much enough.
I mean, they were definitely trying, but Soul cleaning their side of the things. I think they get jumped by Monster, I believe, as well, as, Falcons was fighting Empire for the longest of durations. Empire a little bit on this side. I think they're very happy with the amount of points they got from this game, and this would really push them up into the lobby. However, a little bit undecided just at the end. Everything, I would say almost like 99% of the whole game, very solid. At the end, though, a little bit more swift decision making, and they could be first in this series by the end of this whole series.
Yeah, I'm expecting so. SAUL, with some pretty nice decision making of their own, won't have the Catalyst save them available in the next round, but a 15-point finish when you still got Catalyst on the board, that is going to be pretty nice. Rather, 15 kill points, the 27 that they got that round. Falcons finished this out with only 10, not collecting nearly as many kills, with Empire very active. I loved the way the Lord of the Rings was positioning on the Newcastle, swinging out to pressure Falcons. A totally unnecessary maneuver when it comes to how you win the game, but it really helped cement that Falcons had no other options.
Yeah, I mean, I really liked it. They made sure that they couldn't reset. However, looking at the rest of this leaderboard, I would say we saw signs of life even in the bottom half, in the sides of Cat, perhaps. And I think that if they could work some things out, because we really saw early aggression, super fast play, and then fumbled a 2v1 after the fumble of running in and dying on their own, also fumbled by having a bad routing. There's no reason to run across that box on the right and then getting into a spike and getting knocked. Play the card, play it smooth, tell my friend, hey, I'm about to climb, hover me, and then you go ham.
Yeah, there is a lot to look forward to from all of these squads. Like you said, Cat may be getting a little overambitious, but they could be forgiven for that because these teams need points. It is their last step until the grand finals, their last step towards that glory that you talked about, Graceful. Whatever team looks forward to, and what we'll look forward to when we come back from the break.
The return of Area 51. Alienware's highest performance desktop yet, equipped with powerful Intel Core Ultra processors. Innovative architecture designed for ultimate gaming. Engineered to evolve alongside your game. Encounter the legendary Area 51 at Alienware.com.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Red Bull is the official energy partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
I'm dead. All you. Nice! Let's go! Let's go! Fucking go, boys! Good fucking game! 20 points? Let's freaking go, boys!
Back to the ALGS Open, where S8UL have just secured their first victory, their first major step in making it into the grand finals from the lower bracket. I'm Graceful, I got Dia with no, I'm Dia, I got Graceful with me. Woo! And I'm all turned around after watching S8UL take that game in style. We actually had Genome sprint up to us from the green room and go, guys, in case you missed it, 4 respawn beacons were used by S8UL in that series, or rather in that game. So not only was this a win, it was a win that they barely scraped by 4 different times.
I mean, hey, we're talking about, oh, they managed to reset 1 time, 2 times. I don't even think a lot of teams reset 3 times, but 4 times and also close out the game. Absolutely crazy. I'm gonna have to VOD review that.
Yeah, I think that you look at that VOD review and you go, this was really good, and also this was really lucky. Like it does have to be a good mix of both. In any game of Apex Legends, you gotta really play the odds when it comes to how you look at the end game specifically. S8UL standing out for choosing to play the opposite side of the wall that many teams were on, making their spot so much more valuable simply because nobody else had invested in it. And we saw that be true for a lot of teams, even on the rotations in, where it wasn't just Falcons playing on roof, but Envy, who had invested in the train station as a very high likelihood end zone that also benefited a lot, though they didn't win the game.
Yeah, I mean, we're starting to see a lot of teams prioritize the same spots as we see. A lot of fights for gods, but more than in general, I would say. But also at the end right there was 3 layers of teams within the same 5 square feet, essentially. They really have to make sure that, hey, we need to isolate a little bit more. With the like the likes of Falcons did, they said, hey, we're walling, we're playing our own square here, whereas a lot of other teams tend to just hide a little bit underneath each other.
Now, one of the things we talk about being important, Graceful, is consistency. Consistency in Apex Legends is critical. And one of the players who's been most consistent over the years is Lou, not just in the stats, but in a way you might not otherwise have imagined. Here are the player day photos that we take, the big ones for media that we use all over the ALGS, and Lou's poses over the years. Remarkably consistent, isn't he?
I mean, hey, if you're that consistent in real life, I can imagine in game. Very, very handsome man.
Yeah. I like it. The hair has only gotten bigger as well, which, as you can imagine, I'm quite a big fan of.
Yes, definitely. You have beautiful hair.
You know, I like to share that. We got quite a few beautiful heads of hair on the ALGS. Now, with Lou preparing for this game, I have to say I'm expecting Virtus Pro to dial things up as we get a little further on. They ended up placing in 5th just last game, which is not bad by any means. Their zone play clearly on point. But again, World's Edge, very studied. We'll see how they run things this time around.
I mean, we see after the first game here as well, Catalyst is banned. So right now, we can even tell that that last game would have looked different. If those walls didn't exist, would Seoul have demolished Falcons off the rip and then ended up being third-partied by Empire? We don't even know how that looks like, especially on a map like World's Edge. This ban is going to affect plenty of teams.
That's very true. Without Catalyst, I mean, who knows how that game goes? Empire, really powerful position, really nice play, did place quite well and could have placed perhaps even higher, might still do so. We're going to start things off over here in Big Mod, where Virtus Pro are dropping to start our match off. But as we look forward to this next round on World's Edge, I'm very curious, will we be going back to Skyhook? Will Octane be getting a little lucky again? Or will somebody else manage to pick up a nice zone play? Because we have a lot of teams that actually prefer playing zone. GHS Boom coming out all right through the last game, also playing out of Skyhook, but SAUL from Landslide. When you're landing central like this, you have to be prepared for some good zone play.
When you're landing central like this, you're most definitely playing strictly for zone or very early fast macro rotation, but when you're sitting on 27 points, at this point, I think they're pretty much guaranteed into the next round. I think they're more than comfortable. They're just looting up at their own speed and making sure that, hey, we get stacked, we get in early, and we can close out a game. As we also saw the zone more towards Fragment, could even pull down a little bit more towards the blue boxes that I like to call. And I love this zone. It's on the hill, it's on the slopes, slippery slopes.
Yeah, and it gives teams a lot of opportunity, specifically with the open space, to make use of a lot of different playstyles. Skyhook, really zone favored, if I'm honest. Because you can get in a building, because you're pretty safe, as long as you can fight on the same level as a lot of the teams that are coming in from Edge, you're probably going to be okay. But in a spot like this, take a look at the southern choke points. Those can actually be really powerful, especially if we get those blue bins zones that you talked about, pulling a little south of Fragment. So when we look at teams like Rival that are coming out of Geyser, like Cat that are coming out of Lava Siphon, controlling these choke points can be really beneficial, but it also comes with a lot of risk, as Edge teams love to rotate on you from behind and choose to take the 3v3.
Yeah, those chokes specifically are the ones you do play, the one from the Geyser side and the one from Lava Siphon central side. They are the power spots of this zone, as you have so many, once again, I love options. You have so many options from there. You can take a fight on blue boxes, you can rotate to the west, you can rotate to the east. There's so many options, and you have to make sure that you can hold it, but very easy because there's steep hills southern side. You can just have one person look and hold there, whereas mostly in a lot of playable areas, you need several people to hold different angles.
Team Orchid going to be moving through the open space. This is a pretty early rotate, but also one that is quite exposed and happening at the same time as Fnatic move through the tunnel. These two teams aren't going to have the chance to really sniff each other out. We are going to see a clash on white shields this early into the game. That means kill times are going to be fast, and Team Orchid rounding the corner right now. Don't know Fnatic are right next door to them. How did he know? How did he know?
Oh, I mean, I'm happy, I'm sad. Cat just went a little bit too deep. I believe they probably did not have the knowledge that they might have needed. A little bit deep for my taste, but could work out if it ends being a super hard pull, perhaps.
Interesting. I see what you're talking about now. I see what you're talking about. Cat maybe over-positioning for the zone play instead of the edge that you want to see them play, if I'm hearing this?
Yes, indeed, because now they played it last round perfectly. I mean, you can't just fumble a fight once and then stop doing your plan, because if they played so well all the way from Lava Siphon up until that point,
yeah,
you know, something is working. Let's keep working on that.
Well, something cooking, at least in the tunnel, for Octane. We saw Fnatic here earlier. A couple of the teams could still rotate on this, as Orchid was in the area. Octane taking a reset, coming from the Skyhook side, and it seems like we are getting a collaboration as Fnatic actually gets shot in the back by GHS. The two Skyhook teams coming together to pinch Fnatic to eliminate one of the most famous APAC South teams we have. It's going to be Colonel Garcia that goes down first. That's to GHS, and Ilariman slides in with the P2020s. Going to make short work of Fnatic, with GHS picking up all 3 kills and turning immediately to face
I think EXO is very happy with that, getting that health. It was not looking too bright, but actually GHH might have somebody behind him as well, lurking in. Yes, as we see, Meteor right there as well, looking to see if they can do something about it, but I think a little bit too late.
That is game sense. Nice job from GHS to get into the tunnel, take out a team, get out of the tunnel just as quickly. It saves their lives from being in the exact same position that they had taken Fnatic out from.
I mean, I think at that point as well, you might as well ask Ace Winnie, hey, you know, where's your PayPal? Because they got saved. They were getting run at by Fnatic with all of those nades and getting cooked in there, but they made it out, so super solid. They can reset properly now and perhaps come in a little bit later into the zone.
What a different look at GHS, by the way. I mean, I actually had spoken to them a little bit earlier today just about what they were working on throughout the tournament, what had gone wrong for them in previous rounds, and they're working on getting aggressive. That was a perfect way to aggressive. This for FWG, maybe a little too aggressive when you're poking into Sheila this early on into the game. FWG, though, not giving up on the fight, are chasing down 9 lives, and with Vayne right ahead of Dark. We'll see if he makes use of the portal. Go for it. There we go. And right now, it's an inescapable situation for Vayne. One more shot's going to land. 9 lives will be taken out in 19th.
Yeah, I mean, super solid, but they did get one down, I believe, from Envy. Sap pushed them with a charge rifle from behind and got it down, but I think they should be able to get out. Speaking of getting out, though, EXO is going straight in instead, and Meteor get almost insta-wipe, only taking about 75 HP of Winnie, but, you know, that's just how it goes. EXO is very strong if they get to engage on you.
So it turns out that our Skyhook teams, for as much as they got a zone in the first game, don't want to play zone. They want to be running other squads down. Funny how that works, and we finally get to see it in game number 2. EXO Clan and GHS Boom both have a squad wipe of their own. We are down to 17 teams, so the pace of this lobby a bit quick, especially for squads that we're anticipating a little bit more survivability when we're going towards the Fragment Monument area. But for Liquid Alienware, this pace is going to suit them just fine. They're a squad that loves to fight, and right now are just looking for somebody to do it with.
Liquid Alienware, although right now a little bit low on points, is a team that can pop off at any point. However, I'm a little bit intrigued by the Valk pick because I don't think you really necessarily need it, especially if you're this late onto the zone. They might be just looking for that perfect mid-speed Valk ult into a spot, but I feel like when you know that you're strong at really fighting, you have the fighting prowess on your team, I would rather amplify that than just, you know, bet on a Valk ult, essentially.
Yeah, a couple of teams have gone for this. We noted Envy going for the Valkyrie as well as a VKG running Valkyrie, and I believe that's all of them.
Looking at the zone shift as well, tends to be looking South Pole, like I said, a little bit more towards blue boxes potentially. Could go east as well, we have seen that before. FWG is staying on top of the mountains, trying to get out, and they should be completely fine.
Liquid Alienware, it seems, found their fight, or at least their dance partners for now. FWG, who have even footing, looking at Team Liquid, but not overly pushing into this clear, deadly Rampart setup. Kurev on the front lines with the ability to get back to the team if he absolutely needs to, has Jaguaris backing him up, but FWG play on the low ground. They're baiting Liquid Alienware into them, into a spot, a trap that FWG can set up inside Harvester. And Liquid, I believe, are going to take the bait. In fact, they've got no other way to do it. Whether they want to fight FWG still or not, they must go through Harvester.
Yeah, they're most definitely looking to fight. They hit the scan and said, hey, there's nobody near us right now. We are running straight at them as we see the arrows on the map running straight for them and already poking out one of them. They are definitely looking to step up here.
Dark did lose his shields, so Kurev feels plenty comfortable holding this angle, knowing he had at least created a health advantage moments before. Jaguaris making sure to hold another angle, keep Kurev covered, but Kurev's got to watch his back. This is a whole circular area. You can definitely be wrapped right now. And with the P20s out, it seems that he's prepared. North end of the map has EXO Clan running it. Yet another team are winners of game number 1, S8UL, sitting down in survey camp with EXO Clan looking over them and already Ballistic Ultimate popped. I think you're not going to need a whole lot of indication as to what EXO Clan want when they're popping Ballistic Ult this early.
They might have popped the ult a little bit too early. They're not really in the fight as of just yet. Chaotic, however, pushing up really far. Winnie a little bit more on the side as Chaotic trying to drop on top of their foreheads with thermites, nades, double P20 in hand, ready to fight as he might have catch Sharky off the side. No, he does not.
Genius disengage from S8UL. They're going to get out without a scratch on them, where Falcons make sure that VK Gaming, the same is not true for them. Swinging in onto to Legacy and Jesco. Exo Clan should have 2 more kills cooking. That's going to be 1 down, traded out, and Arctic, the last member standing of Exo Clan, as SAUL had turned things around, is going to be looking for the last 2 kills. Sharky hits a shield bat, swings around, and takes out Arctic. Huge reversal from SAUL.
This was a fight. Okay, I don't know about teabagging and shooting the boxes. Jesco really feeling himself right now. It is what it is. However, guys. Exo did have more damage initially, could not collapse properly on them, and they got punished for it. Because that split, like we saw, 1 guy tried to go through the door where it was fenced, 2 guys went inside. Chaotic dropped first, and then later on we saw the fight close that way. You need to make sure that you're capitalizing on the damage advantage when you do have it. Be on the same page. Hold hands and triple swing, guys.
Yeah, like you can look at that setup from Exo Clan all you want. At the end, doesn't matter, got wiped. That is so, so sad for Exo, who honestly were looking good in the fights earlier on. They'll get to run it back for 1 last time on World's Edge, but for this one, they'll be sitting it out and watching other teams take their glory. SAUL, one of those squads that continues their rampage from game number 1, moving in from the north side of the zone, and they are alone there.
Did everybody misread the zone? Was Envy the correct one? They played late, so I don't know if they actually read the zone properly. I think they just played late to make sure if they did it or not.
You mean everyone but you, right?
Yeah, I mean, we'll say everyone but me, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, I called it immediately. I knew that zone. It's old, guys. It's 5 years old. I know it. I'm old, okay? Envy, however, ends up in God spot because everybody over macroed. This is one of those reasons where if you're not 100% accurate on where the zone is ending, do not over rotate. Make sure you're playing somewhere in between to feel a little bit more comfy.
As a Zach Baser myself, what do you think of Virtus Pro's positioning? I know we're calling Envy's God spot, but it does seem like Virtus Pro are actually in a really good spot in the zone. Why is Envy so much better?
No, for sure, VP is in the better spot for the moment because they actually got rocks and stuff as well. However, Envy just moves down to blue boxes. VP will be, most likely, highest probability, be engaged from the western side of the map, leaves a easy 3P for Envy from that side of the blue boxes. It's not a sure of it is better than the other, it's just a probability at this point.
GHS gonna move in onto the same side as Virtus Pro with some pretty juiced up loadouts as well. Bow in their hands, and from what I've heard, 2 separate pairs of golden P2020s. If you're a GHS fan, excuse me, 3 separate pairs of golden P2020s. If you were a GHS fan, let me tell you, this is your game.
3 golden P2020s, 1 gold heavy mag, gold armor, red. Dude, what else do they need? They should be very good at closing out fights if it comes down to a 3v3. If they lose that, that's gonna take a blow to their egos, I would say.
They are either going to get a lot of points or they are going to give somebody a lot of loot. There are only 2 modes in Apex Legends. I know that well enough from my own games, unfortunately. Liquid Alienware making good use of the Valkyrie. We're starting to see why this was picked specifically for Liquid, who wanted to play the opposite end of the mountain and then slide into zone. The question is always with Valkyrie ultimates is where do you land it safe? They Gamba on the low ground and they're going to come out on top, but FWG getting engaged on by GHS, the juiced GHS, with Exuvi sliding down on them. It is a ramped up rampage that makes quick work of FWG.
Very quick work indeed with the charge off Rampy. Huge by Suvi right there, getting those 2 double knocks immediately as the other teammates are helping him on that side. I honestly thought VP would 3P that maybe a little bit earlier. I think I saw Lou step up and get shredded. He is still looking for kills, but the timing was off a little bit. You let those guys reset with that loot. This could be exactly what I was talking about, DA. If they get engaged from the western side now, they might get thirded.
And actually, we're seeing them engage not just from the west, but from the east as well. Zach Mazer had to use the Newcastle ult just to get back to the team, and Virtus Pro are forced to play very small, extending out towards GHS. This is a big risk as Lou now gets shot in the side.
That's exactly what I mean when I said this spot is good, depending on how it goes. But if you let teams stay alive right next to you, it is very hard to find safe spot. It is very hard to get something rolling without getting engaged on, as more teams are now recognizing, hey guys, the zone pulled off of us, we have to move in.
Virtus Pro know as well as anyone, you got to clear your back, but taking the fight up against GHS, boom, it feels like a lose-lose situation. Virtus Pro are going to go for it right now. Revved up Rampage just takes Lou down, doesn't even get the chance to fire it. These golden P P2020s. These golden boys of GHS are going to take out Virtus Pro.
The Golden Boys do take them out indeed. They are so stacked. Envy tried to walk up for the pinch and perhaps get a couple of kills. A little bit too late, but they are most likely happy with just having the space on this zone. They just want to make sure that nobody is going to take their space. And if they can hold this and push everybody into each other on the northern side, they can close this out.
GHS have a great position. Teams like 10K sure would like it. Playing off the low ground right now, it's not a matter of whether you make it out of Skyhook, or rather when you make it out of Skyhook. It is if you make it out of Fragment. A team like 10K now has just one member left standing, and it is very unlikely that they, as well as Aru, actually make it out alive. 10K are going to go down, 12 squads left, and we will be cutting that number in half in the next 2 minutes.
A lot of things happening on the screen right now. We saw a gem, we saw EMP, we see double P20 from Panic, mopping the entirety of Empire as he just solo 1v3. Sure, they weren't ready for him and he did Whiting, but he hit every single bullet.
I mean, I heard Snipe down earlier. Panic is absolutely a star prospect to be looking at, and it's for reasons like that. Now Falcons looking at Team Liquid, hoping to take a fight right now. Even up onto the high ground, they are completely unshaken, unstirred. And Hal, with the backup of Waltzy and Zero, are going to take out Liquid Alienware, but get wrapped on by Rivals just behind them. It's Vapif ready to take the fight, and already having taken down 2.
Rival woke up straight for that fight. This is what I mean when you kind of over macroed. You're forced to collapse with all the teams with the zone closing, and they still got the beacon. That's really good, actually. They might even get this res off.
Anyone see GHS Boom go down to Envy in that time as well? Really crazy that we are getting these massive swings this late in the game. SAUL even, our winners of game 1, might be taken down as Realize has shown no signs of giving them any room. SAUL have lost 1. Jesko gonna get knocked. Sharky going to follow. Legacy, the last member standing of our winning squad from the first game, and hiding in a corner right now. What can he do?
At this point, you just have to make sure that you can maybe get one more placement on that board for a little bit of extra points. They already have a lot of points, but you want to make sure you can get every single point as you can now, as Falcons is stepping up on them after that res.
Yeah, really nice res from Falcons. Got everybody back into the game and came right back to say, hey, Rival, was it you who tried to fight us? Because we've got something to say. Zero with the P2020s is going to take a moment to heal up as he lets Rival go down to his teammates. Realize even kicking in on that. Move us down to 5 squads left. Falcon, Realize, Unleash, and SAUL all on the low ground. And Unleash looking up at Falcons. It is not a really nice scenario to be in, but it's the one you've got to work with. Unleashed are going to be moving through the low ground. Falcons, with nobody else to focus on, are just firing down at them. SAUL will go down though, and it's Realized to do it to him.
Falcons using their innate ability, which is bird's eye view, as they are staring down at everybody, hunting all of them. As I believe Envy is now looking to join the fray as well. They have the best location because they are not in the fight as of yet, but Falcons opts for the macro to go south instead. This might come down to the strong 3v3 potentially.
This is the better play. Falcons don't force that into a 3v3 scenario. They keep Unleash alive by backing away. That shot from Drop, though, changes everything. This could be Envy's win. Let's take a listen in with Envy to see if they can close this.
Crawling still.
I'm swinging.
Shoot the rock, shoot the rock. Blind you.
Let's just go.
Oh, 70 cracked. 1.
Get it back.
1. Alright.
We gotta go. Let's go. Chill. Everyone bad. Chill.
Yeah, batting. I can literally just slam on him, bro. I can just slam on him.
Slam on his stuff. You got
Just move up. I can't really slam good. I'm just gonna slam it. Fuck it. Let's go, baby. Hey. Let's go.
Envy take the win in game number 2. I'm just gonna slam it. I'm just gonna slam it, man. They knew they had that game in the bag, and a great win from Envy is going to push them up the leaderboards. I know that at the start of the broadcast, I was going, listen, guys, I predicted Rival. It's not Envy. I should have just left it at Envy, man. If I have any hope of beating Rain Day in the predictions, I should have just left it at Envy.
You know what? I am so impressed with the fact that they wanted to go get KP, correct? They saw Falcons adjust to say, hey, we're going to go for the macro right now, see if we can reposition ourselves into the most advantageous positioning. They saw that, immediately went back and said, hey, no, you're not coming this way. Obviously, the bow check humongous shots right there, closes them out, so they're forced to fight each other. And then, even when they all got cracked and it was up to a 3v1, they said, no, 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 chill, everybody bad up, and then they can go ham, and we even heard it, I'm just gonna slay.
Yeah, at this point, you know, there's a level where you have to play conservative Apex during the first couple rounds. There's a level where you gotta go, listen, guys, we're three professional Apex players versus one guy with a set of P2020s. What could possibly go wrong? Envy do take the win, 17 points, however, as they got relatively low KP, even with shots like that from Drop. Falcons, however, with 10 KP, do technically get first place in points with 19.
Some of these teams, though, Realize Nova, 5 kills as well, Soul with 7, 5 on Aru, 8 on DHH, boom. So many teams managed to get all of these kills because, you want to know the funniest part? Everybody misread the zone, and then it becomes even worse when 10 or 5 or worse, at worst 10, when everybody said, see, there's 10 teams here. There's no way the zone is not pulling here. It pulled off of all of them, and they all had to fight their way out. And that's when we see all of these kills get picked up.
Yeah, and just to be clear, everyone but you misread this. I mean, I'm going to keep dropping that one in just so that we don't forget. The comparison between Envy and Falcons, your top two teams. This was, of course, a really great game from Envy as they had the zone read. They knew exactly what was going on, and on the other side of that, we see the play for the kills that you talked about. The play that takes advantage of the teams that misread the zone. Envy play for the win, Falcons play to take advantage of the teams that don't know how.
I think this was a great example of how good Envy is by playing conservative, but also knowing when to push like they did right there as well on the VP side when they try to pinch. Not only that, but Falcons coming from a spot that is a lot harder to fight your way out of. But they managed, even though they went one down, they got the rest, refought, and then did a bunch of stuff. Like, they did so much that could have gone way better, but a lot of signs of life in their eyes.
Empire, Envy putting themselves into the top 5. GHS, boom, right up there as well. We are just 2 games in. Hey, look at that. We got a little bit of camaraderie backstage as well. Happy to see the interaction between Falcons and Envy continuing, as there is a lot of love at the ALGS Open between these teams, between a lot of teams, as the whole community is coming together now. The whole community is going to be here to be watching 10 teams get sent home. We got one more game on World's Edge before we swap it over. 4 more games to find yourself redemption, and in the grand finals. We'll see you after the break.
Incredibly, I do this competitively, inevitably. Falling silent when I walk up in the building. Worry about their future like I'm here to snatch their children. That line was brilliant. It's about to get critical. This moment is pivotal. Get up, feed the streets that say my influence umbilical. We gon' make it grimy. They gon' get behind me. Told you I'm the best. I done said it with my chest, so for real, nobody try me. I already feel that it's flash on me. I'm gonna drop down with these big rounds. They already thrown by the size of me. Going to catch your breath for a second. Look at your neighbor and check in. We bout to march, so if you not, get to stepping. I done told you who I am, bitch. I'm a force to be reckoned with. I think just be mad because my voice is so decadent. I'm second the president, no mistakes and no accident. We ignoring the standard set because our lowest is passionate. This alone is a classic hit. I'm a firm among savages. If the industry bully, then my words is a laxative. This is go time, it's show time. I ain't calming down until this place is a ghost town. Tired of the fact before we bringing back no town. No staring this go around. I'm taking no prisoners, so prepare for a showdown.
Alienware, the official PC of the Apex Legends Global Series.
tilted.
I'm backing up fight.
I have a good angle here.
I'm going fight.
Go.
Nice! He's angling.
Yeah, behind this rock.
I'm looking around. They're pointing out over here. Look at that guy pointing out zone. It's a full team.
He's crawling still.
I'm swinging. Shoot him.
Plenty.
It's just two.
Oh, 70 cracked. One.
Get it back.
One.
We gotta go. Let's chill. Everyone bat. Chill.
Yeah, batting. Yeah. I can literally just slam on him, bro. I can just slam on him. Yeah. Just move up. I can't really slam good. I'm just gonna slam it. Fuck it. Let's go, baby. Hey. Let's go. That shit was too easy.
Cool, calm, collected, kind of ballin'. Envy, take that game. It is just the second game on World's Edge, but for Envy, this means so much. For SAUL in Game 1, it means so much because a win is a huge step towards qualification. You get a win, a couple of other average games under your belt, you're going to be in top 10. It is so much sweat off your back when you're able to just, or weight off your shoulders, I think is the expression I wanted to go for, when you just are managed to find this huge injection of points, especially if you're a team that likes World's Edge, because this is your last chance. For some of these teams, it's just their last World's Edge game until the Grand Finals. For some of these teams, it is their last World's Edge game of the ALGS Open.
It seems that everybody here heard about the slam and now they banned Newcastle. Unlucky for Envy, but I think they're more than happy. We also saw previous stages with Envy that they were kind of having a hard time finding their footing. But here, they look great. Very disciplined, very good comms, all on the same page, and that's really what's important. I believe now that the two winners of the Game 1 and Game 2 are feeling incredibly safe, like you said, a lot of weight off their shoulders. And I think now the other teams are looking, there are a couple of pointers here and there, but the other teams are definitely looking to, they need to make a bigger splash. If not here, next 3 games.
If you are a squad that has not put it together yet, this is your chance, and I dare say it is your last. As on World's Edge, we have so much competitive experience here. It should, in theory, be solved, and yet we are seeing that solution escape so many teams as the nerves are getting to them, the long days are getting to them, the caliber of the other squads are picking them apart. World's Edge has always been the trial for any squad in the ALGS, and now it's time to prove you belong here in the Open.
I think also that a lot of these teams, you know, you have to have confidence in yourself. None of these teams truly believe that they're going home until their back are against the walls. We're currently, right now, in Elim Finals, where it is your back against the walls. You need to make something happen. So I think right now we might still see the same type of playstyle as we have from the teams previously, but teams are gonna be throwing haymakers. And speaking of haymakers, a repetitive zone. I'm not a huge fan of it. We all know it at this point. I think a lot of people say, no, they get gifted the same zones. But I truly, truly, truly believe more teams will read this zone correctly because they are not making the same mistakes twice is what I would like to see. This zone, not entirely the same, though.
It's true. I was going to say, never met a bigger zone hater than Graceful. I've never seen somebody get so upset over circles. Like, that's just the reality. Now, because you've mentioned it, this zone does have a pretty big potential to be quite different. The blue bins, I'd say, a much more unlikely ending, and we could be dipping into Fragment. More likely, we're dipping out closer towards Overlook for this particular ending for the teams, of course, that make it there. Fnatic, one of the teams that wants to, but wants to get there with KP and with Evo as well. So they share some space for the moment with Orchid, who, to their credit, do try and defend the Evo, but Fnatic grab it.
I thought they were just going for the Evo at first, but no, they're looking to brawl. They're ready to throw hands. Already frags are coming out as they're stepping up on Team Orchid. Team Orchid wants nothing out of this. Rambo says, hey, no, let them have it. We're just going to keep rotating. We'll fight them later when we're more stacked, because triple white armor into blue is definitely not fun.
Yeah, it's an extra 25 HP on each member, so 75 on everyone, plus the perks, which at this point in the game, white to blue, are a massive advantage. Yuka F, enemy over there, looking for a few shots right now. The Nemesis not going to one-clip anyone too soon, but what it has done is put enough pressure on Orchid that they are now achieving nothing and in a position where they realistically just lose. If Fnatic want to pinch this, there's nowhere for Orchid to go. On White Shields, trapped between two squads, it's Panic that's got to group up with Hambino on the low ground underneath Mirage, and that means FWG are overlooking them. It's a no-win situation, it seems like. Portal gonna go out. Panic, does he survive this transfer? Yes, he does. Gets in the building. Has the team with him. Hambino, maybe not so lucky, though. He had to walk this in, and FWG, they know weakness when they see it.
FWG just hopping straight on top of them. Sure, Dark does end up getting fenced, but it does not really matter as he is chasing him down. I don't think really that this will be very helpful as Fnatic is actually chasing. If they are overextending at this point, it might leave a window for Fnatic to punish you, and they're looking hungry right now.
FWG, the kind of team that is ready to turn and burn on you, though. Oh, I wouldn't be wanting to play around with them. Even as Dark goes low, LOBBIES is going to hit the ground, actually take out Dark on the exit. And now that Fnatic have the numbers advantage, they should be taking down a whole team. 2 members of FWG down. Orchid still have Panic sliding in here, but LOBBIES could be led straight to them. FWG are going to be taken down, but it's Panic that takes out FWG. So you know the last member of Orchid's still here.
It's not only the last member, it's 2 of the members. I'm not really sure if they're going to turn the fire and finish up this fight, but Fnatic punishing them right there. That's exactly what I was talking about. You could overextend. And speaking of overextend, another team joins the fray. EXO says, hello, we also want in on this.
You cannot make this up. Let's take a listen in with EXO as they hunt down 2 duos.
Flip for that guy here on the big boys. Dropping out. I'm looking. Get him. One dead. Nice. I'm gonna go fast him. I'm gonna go fast him. Yeah, they put ballistic ult there. Yeah, inside. I can be that. I'm not there. Okay, no, don't fight out. Just get them back up, Martin. Back up. Yeah, going back. I'm zipping up. Zipping up as well. Zipping up. No. You get your kill? Nice. Yeah, I got my kill. I'm going there. I'm gonna fuck for you. Am I coming back as well? Yeah, go high. Over there. You might have to rush the me. I don't know where they are. They're on the building. Okay. I'm just heading on march for now. They don't know you there. Just run, maybe. They're gonna zip, maybe. Zipping up.
Very clear comms as we hear Chaotic really say there, I'm going to thirst, and then Swinny says, you know, okay, don't do it. Having those clear comms in this moment is very important so you do not overextend and get punished for it. Very clean, even if, you know, it might not have been exactly what he hoped for, but getting something right there to get the ball rolling is definitely very good.
Yeah, not just the communication of intention, but reacting to what your IGL is telling you in real time, not committing to a play just because you think it's good. Now this could get a little antsy. Liquid Alienware are watching over the Fnatic rotate. They've laid a trap and they're going to spring it right now. Fnatic already got out of a risky situation, but Kurev going low as he was the other side of this trap. Does end up falling. Jaguaris alongside him should be able to pick the teammate back up. Kurev should get back into this. Has a nice invis res with Nazul finishing off 2 kills. It's going to mean 2 KP plus a nice bit of loot for Team Liquid.
Very good trap setup there. They had a 2-1 split where somebody was scouting from the side and 2 people from the front, and that's how you get that opening that you need. One of them getting down does not even matter as he was so far forward pushed that they could just run back easily and reset the fight. Niazul playing this Wraith very beautifully, as we have said earlier in the tournament as well. Exoclan, however, also taking a little sneak peek, deciding to, hey, let's not fully commit.
Yeah, the fact that Fnatic had 1 member get out alive doesn't seem to bother Liquid at all. They're now looking at the next 3v3. The next team they can take down, and EXO don't seem to want to fight this because EXO already have KP. They already got what they came for coming down to Mirage Etoile, and if both these teams disengage, you can call me a happy camper because everyone's gotten what they want except, of course, Fnatic and Orchid, who, to their credit, have pulled off some respawns in Thermal.
Yeah, now, however, seeing this next zone, pulling more up this time, a lot better. This makes me a lot more happy because this enables more teams to close out these games. The reason why I don't like repetitive zones in general is because we don't want to see the same outcomes a lot of the times. There are some zones that you have a lot easier. We always like to say, if you have this zone, you should be top 3. Now we get to see a little bit more action, a little bit more gameplay, a little bit more brawly, and we all like a good clip, don't we?
Yeah, this is going to be really nice for a lot of the teams that land in the area. I'm actually going to include Rival in this specifically because they land Geyser. They've got a nice spot in zone alongside Virtus Pro to the south, but there's a lot of open space in this zone. The fact that we don't have Newcastle or Catalyst will be changing a lot of teams' games for perhaps the worse.
Fnatic, however, managed to get a full reset after getting out between 2 very hungry teams on the edge. That is something I think every fan is very happy of.
Yeah, we got a lot of folks in APAC North going, whew, big sigh of relief. Big sigh of relief. Liquid Alienware still are going to be mirroring Fnatic though. There is the chance that that fight happens again for Falcons, who chose to move through Geyser this late in the game. I have to imagine that they're playing for control of a choke point out of Geyser later on, but as of right now, seem to just be hunting for kills.
One funny thing we do see now though is everybody's playing this zone like it might have played out a little bit more like the other one. Everybody's setting up in the houses. Some people are now playing choke more than before, but this zone might even be pulling further up north, and teams need to be able to adapt on the fly.
Envy, they've spotted Orchid on the way in, and if there's one thing Dia loves, it is charge rifle with a rampart wall. That is my classic solo queue toxic behavior. Zap makes good use of it, but for controlling the choke point, it's not going to do them too much good. Envy need to look out behind them at Team Orchid, and now at Falcons, who have taken the long evac in and will be rotating and even putting themselves in a pinch between Envy and Orchid.
I'm pretty sure that they drew out their drone right there and saw, hey, there is a team in our radius right here. They could be ratting in the choke as we see them very carefully inching their way in to make sure, hey, we do not want to get ambushed. Are they in front of us or are they behind us? As Envious is kind of split holding the choke right now.
And because Envy likely heard the sound cue from the jump tower as well, they should know that Falcons are in the area, which means they can't take a fight in front of them, and they can't very well try and spring on Falcons behind them without Falcons overextending first. So the Falcons-Envy fight has to happen before anything else, and it looks like it's kicking off right now. Zap pulls out Sheila. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage to Zero, but does control the angle before the rampart walls get broken and a bunch of sky nades start coming in. Falcons forced to back off even through the continued nades, but a full Bangalore ultimate invested turns Falcons around straight onto Orchid.
Orchid now looking to pinch Falcons as Falcons is in a tough spot. If Envy steps up, they are pinching Falcons right here, right now. They need to make a play fast, and they need to make it smooth because they are about to get pounced at.
Dropped up on the high ground. Zero tries to buy a little bit of space behind Falcons, but Sykes falls! No! Throwing that away for Envy. Falcons now have a chance. Zero does go down. Zap cooking with Sheila, but he'll fall as well, and in a very different way than Sykes. Orchid gonna try and ult through this with the Ash, turn things around on Waltzy. Panic gets away just in time as the shields got shredded, but Team Orchid following up on Falcons. We'll see if they can actually find the subsequent kills, because Waltzy's not very high HP. Hal's gonna cover him. Waltzy still unable to heal right now, but Panic dips back into zone, and I believe Falcons have done enough. Falcons take down Envy, fend off Orchid, all in a single breath.
Very messy fight right there. Falcons making even out as a duo is an incredible feat from that moment where they are in a pinch scenario, managed to wipe Envy with the help of Orchid, probably from a couple of shots. Orchid decides to say, hey, let's just get some loot and then see what happens, as Falcons is really striving to get that banner back if they can, because they want to make sure they grab it.
Waltzy's got the drone. Can just pull off a quick pickup like that. I don't love that Falcons are tanking zone, especially because it's given Fnatic the time to come up behind them.
It is.
So Falcons are now in the Envy position where they are unfortunately pinched, and this time as a duo at an inherent disadvantage. They are going to jump down onto the low ground, see if they can survive that way, but UCAF not interested in letting Falcons survive. He's going to pull off the jump down, take out Waltzy, and now look for Hal. Finds him even as Hal pops the quick heal, but Falcons do not survive at the hands of UCAF.
Surviving one pinch is one thing. Surviving two pinch, it's almost certain death. Falcons fall there. But Fnatic, however, super solid reset from surviving as a solo into that KP is very good, as T-Law right here versus 10K is fighting on the hill.
Jaguar is down. Resets are limited for Liquid Alienware. Nazul has to do this, and he does. Turning things around onto Kashera. Kurev covering the escape. So Nazul still up, still alive. And with Kurev doing a really good job of anchoring for the team on Ballistic, it will be he who picks Jaguaris up.
Seems that this fight fully resets, but can we please get a clip count on how many times Neazul has been one-magging somebody straight into a fade, making space for their team? They still are not giving up. They're popping down an evac. I see here that they're getting engaged from the opposite side by Empire.
Liquid Alienware not in the business of giving teams space for free. Kurev leading the charge with the squad once again. We've almost got Jaguaris ult back up, and Liquid Alienware are swinging around behind Empire, who are fighting 10K right now. EMP going to be evaded. Jaguaris not giving up any free data, but Kurev gives up the free knock. Empire turn around and fry him.
Empire knew that they would try to swing that side and already had somebody set up for that. Immediately takes them down with the double P 2020 as Neazul says, hey, this time we're out of here.
And that is a difficult recovery. In fact, it might be an impossible one now, as I believe a full thirst should come through from Empire. 10K are still in this, though. 10K have been playing very quiet while Empire turned around to deal with Liquid Alienware. They're full healed up.
Look at this zone as well. It is very, very far north. Whichever team managed to clear this side right now with 10K jumping, getting jumped by Empire is going to be really hard for Kaisha as he just struggled. He's definitely going to go out. He's going out.
I thought he was built that way. I thought he was going to turn around and do it, but playing his life. Kaisha, we'll see how long he survives. We know Liquid Alienware are in the area. They probably saw this disengage happen, but nobody from Empire at the very least can follow up. Liquid Alienware, who were playing as a duo, have gotten everyone back up, but Fnatic just keep going strong, picking up team after team. Jumping into the nades though, Yuka takes a lot of damage, still goes in for the thirst, picks up the shield swap in time to survive a thermite, and throws out an arc star as well. Has a little bit of help from his friend Libel Ace, but still will fall. Fnatic on the ropes now. They've still got Chu available to be picked up, but limited space to reset. Team Liquid Alienware re-engaging onto Empire, have Jaguaris drop down on them from behind. The fisticuffs come out, but they're not going to do anything in the face of Team Liquid.
Jaguaris, Kurev, Neazul, we've seen all of these guys pop up as they take out Empire pretty much. Now, they managed to get into the fray again after getting shot at, but they came back.
And a nice job taking out Empire. Last member falls now. Riley not going to live to see the remainder of this game on World's Edge. What could be your last game on World's Edge, as anybody in the bottom couple of squads that falls now risks this being their last sight at these teams, at these players in this series. Virtus Pro fighting things out with ARU, will take them down. 10K fall, as do Meteor at the hands of GHS.
Sack the god out of jail, was that your hot take? You know, if he plays like that, that's very, very good. That was very clean.
And Virtus Pro's position is really fantastic as well. I will say for the next zone, they're gonna have to move. And the crawl over towards Fragment actually goes better than I'd expected. GHS lose a member, Fnatic still on the warpath as always, and BK Gaming starting to drop down onto GHS. Want to finish the job. GHS do go boom.
They do indeed, as BK Gaming takes them out and gets a couple of KP, as Liquid is still fighting. They've been fighting this entire game. They're still fighting. Gets a thirst as two of their members are down currently. Will they get another reset?
With the high ground belonging to Team Liquid only in spirit, Jaguaris drops down onto the low ground and will likely be unable to escape. That is going to be two full-thirsted members of Team Liquid, although Rival now own the high ground. Looking a little further into Fragment, we called out Virtus Pro earlier as they were on the low ground, still healing, still resetting, but in this cluster of teams that are going to have to make a swift exit from Fragment.
I see 5 teams right there in the same building. They're going to have to see what they can do to close this out because the zone moves in 25 seconds. I really want to hear what they're doing, so let's go straight into a listening with VP.
Get down! Get down! I'm batting. Fuse it! Nice, I'm batting. Crypto cracked! Fuse it! Crypto cracked! Yeah, one roof. Get on the support res! Support res! Hold. I have nothing. I have nothing in my inventory, guys. One on top. We have two teams. We should probably just play bottom. I mean, yeah, bro, I'm gonna EMP and we should play Kill. Go get the KP, guys! We're not winning this fucking game! Get some fucking KP in the other building right now, the other building! Kill's got me! Okay, I'm dead to zone. Nice! No, come on, bro. Get me fifth. Come on, bro.
We knew Virtus Pro were in the sauce, and they were in the sauce deep. Zach Mazer still alive, though, holding out. Ooh, spoke too soon. Gets spotted out by Cap. Sony in zones really proven useful on spotting those small details. Liquid Alienware have gotten 2 back up, but remember, the high ground that Liquid Alienware lost is now owned by Rival Esports, who from on high should, and I say should, Graceful, be able to win this game.
They should win this game unless absolutely everything goes south. Unless they drop and fight here, and maybe potentially, I see a rat on the map.
It's just one member of Orchid. VK Gaming, Rival Esports, and a single member of Team Orchid are left in this game, so largely this comes down to the fight between Rival and VK. In fact, I think VK have found the rat from Orchid. They're going to take him down. Panic ults up to the high ground. This may deliver a kill right into the hands of Rival, and it does. VK Gaming on the climb now with the Havoc are going to get shut down. Rival very aware of the win condition. And watch as Rival Esports with the Sentinel drop down. Fafif takes matters into his own hands, and Ash portals back up to the high ground, keeping Rivals large and in charge as they rain down damage. Now VKG answer back, but Fafif drops down again. His Eva is monstrous, and Rival Esports with Fafif at the lead take game number 3.
That was very impressive. Very beautiful games of how you play Ash right there. You start by going straight down, you get somebody down with you, go back up, go back down, go back up. That's exactly how you play. You need to take attention for your team, and also, if you can dish damage at the same time, even better. I need to say though, that in-game voice that we did hear from VP was beautiful from Zach saying, we are not winning this game. Make sure to get as many KP as you can because we are gonna die with walking in with this zone. That right there is God IGL quality.
That's what I'm talking about. Great recognized, great Graceful. I see you, I see you. I mean, really nice job, like you said, recognizing maybe not the win condition as we would call it, but the best case scenario that your team could go for. Virtus Pro do end up with a nice 9.6 of those coming from kills, the same as the squad that actually won the game. 6 kills for Rival Esports plus the 12 give them an 18-point game. And a much easier time now that World's Edge is completed, and we will be swapping onto Stormpoint. Rival, who like to play this nice zone style, should feel a lot more comfortable knowing that they've got a buffer of points to work with.
I mean, this lobby is a lot more split evenly in terms of points, but we're also seeing some big teams taking a knee right now. Falcons on 3 points, EXO on 1 point, Envy on 0 points. You know, we have to make sure that they can step up because you can take a knee right now. We're halfway through, but you got to step back up.
I'm just really excited that we got these stats up right now because I really wanted to talk about Fafif at the start. It's tough when Rival really couldn't get their feet under them for the first 2 games, but Fafif picking up all 6 kills for Rival in this game. Coming into this group, Fafif is one of the highest kill placements in this whole tournament. Top 8 in kills across the entire ALGS Open so far, and I am very happy to see him succeeding, thriving with the team, and putting them all the way up in top 4. Rival Esports, big success story for them. Now looking down, Team Orchid, Virtus Pro, ARU Army, still in a bit of danger when it comes to whether they will qualify or not.
I mean, we saw the leaderboard overall there as well, was that a lot of teams are kind of split evenly. This average will be higher. I believe cutoff could be 35-ish. Some of these teams are pretty much safe, but it's never over until it's over.
Yeah, this series on World's Edge is really exciting, has been really exciting, but it is just the first piece. This elimination round will continue with Stormpoint. Graceful, it has been a pleasure holding hands with you on the broadcast. Let's go ahead and pass this over to our friends on the analyst desk.
Fantastic job, as always, Dia. Graceful, thank you so much for getting us through those first 3 matches because they were a doozy to start off elimination finals here, Jamerson. I mean, once again, we're seeing, sure, Falcons up there at the top with some serious slaying power, but when it comes to the winners, some really pleasant surprises.
Yeah, I mean, it was, of course, a little bit of a coin toss whenever it comes to those rings pulling all the way up to Skyhook. We love Skyhook zones, but, you know, being able to make that call, being able to recognize which zone this might be, going up towards that northeast side of Skyhook. Falcons dropping down early, SA dropping on top of them. It was an exciting end to the game number 1.
Yeah, I think that this is going to be a very stressful second half of the series when we get into the next 3 matches. But before we do that, we're going to break things down here during halftime. So let's take a look back at that exact final circle that you're talking about, Jamerson. Game number 1, because out of the gate, people were screaming in the green room, it's SA. Starting off so strong. I mean, Zephyr, talk me through this, because the fact that they were able to close this one out with so many KP on top of it was impressive.
Yeah, we didn't get to really highlight it during the games, but Genome was going crazy because this roster made an incredible recovery.
Yeah.
Almost 4 revives over the course of this game to set them up for this final moment. That doesn't always happen here, and you have to give benefit of the doubt to Skyhook as a zone that allows for that extra bit of safety to pull this one off. Now, if you heard Graceful, he said there was a 90% chance that Falcon were going to win from the height, which...
Did you make him rush?
No, we're doing our best. We're doing our best. I'll tell you what, there was no chance, especially with the drop in the timing. A beautiful Catalyst wall, especially cutting off that zone there, gave S8 this opportunity to really pull things out here. As a result, it forced the fighting to take place on the other side of the wall, and they came up janitorial style. I think they took more damage from the zone in this final moment before getting involved than they did from any other team in the lobby.
Yeah, they had the perfect comp there to have some serious control of the space that was available to them, and that is the type of start you need when you are in the elimination finals, because you need to give yourself a little bit of cushion. A first game win plus the KP means that they can afford a stumble here or there, and now they find themselves in a very, very comfortable place. We get a chance to look at some of these stats here too, Lace, and they're looking like a pretty comfy squad.
Yeah, honestly, we haven't really touched too much on this team like over the course of this, and I just absolutely forgot we've got Sharky coming back from retirement. Like, he has won lands before, added with Legacy as well, and Jesco. Like, I've been watching this team in Apex South just absolutely dominate, so it's incredible to see them pull out those sorts of stats.
Love a good cosplay here as well. It's one of my favorite things when we get to come to these lands is seeing some of the incredible cosplayers that we have in the community, and every time they show up at land, I want to get a picture.
There was a fantastic Wraith here yesterday, as well as the like streetwear Wraith.
Oh,
it was
yes,
very,
yeah.
very cool. Got to take a picture.
I love that. I love that. Okay, well, we're gonna take a moment here to have a little bit more fun. We're gonna take a breather from the intense competition. We're gonna change things up a bit, and I will preface this by saying that Zephyr is 100% banned for life from Hot Takes, so he will not be participating in Hot Takes right now. He's still in the middle of recovering. So we're going to Lace and Jamerson here for our Hot Takes. So you guys ready?
Not ready for the hot sauce, honestly.
You can prepare the hot sauce if you'd like to get that ready.
I'll get her ready right now, but...
Jamerson, are you going to go first here?
No, I think it's Lace first, yeah.
Okay.
Ladies first, no?
I'm that type of person that pepper was spicy for a long time, so now...
Me too.
Yeah.
Would it make you feel better if... No? Okay, she's just going to commit here. All right, we've got the hot sauce down. Lace is ready.
Please, guys. Okay. Anyway, I've written down a couple of notes here. I would like to share a couple of... He's ruining my hot take. I would like to share a couple of notes about a certain country called New Zealand. Home to the longest town name in the world. More sheep than people. Home to Hobbiton, which was the film set for Lord of the Rings. And they speak English and Maori. You know who else is Maori? Mad Maggie. I am not the voice actor of Mad Maggie. I don't know how much I need to prove to you guys that I am Australian. Yeah, no, yeah, g'day mate, how's it going? Like, I do not understand how much more I need to prove to you guys. I am from Queensland. I am one of the most Bogan-speaking people from that country. You should start calling me the female fuse. Nicewig has to have a command in his chat to say Lace is not the voice actor of Mad Maggie. I get mad, I am not Maggie.
We let her go, all right? You know.
Exclamation mark, not Mad Maggie.
Google is free, chat. Google is free.
You do.
Could you do a voice?
I was gonna say, could you do sound similar though?
You can't spell problematic without M-E.
See? I get it.
I hate it here.
I get it, but I also love it. All right, Jamerson, are you prepared and ready?
Oh, hold on just a moment.
You gotta follow that one up now.
Yeah, I know.
What's happening?
I need to clear my throat. I need to clear my throat.
Red Bulls are involved in this?
I just, yesterday we kind of jumped the shark a little bit, and I just need something to take the edge off, just.
That's the next band.
This is now his drink.
Yeah, this is jumping the shark. That's what we're calling this drink. There we go.
Okay.
All right. Just, I've had a little itch in my throat all day, so.
So clear it up 100%. Oh, it's you might be getting a ban next after this one. Oh my God.
Ooh.
Spicy.
That one tastes like I got a little bit of gochujang at the end there. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. My Korean lineage, my Korean blood, my ancestors are calling to me. I need a cough button. All right, there we go. So my hot take is that we need to make Apex twerk, all right? We need more teams like Twerkaholics in the ALGS. I want them in Pro League now. Not just them, I want 3 more teams just like them. Apex was the most fun when we had teams playing like Twerkaholics, right? We have our teams, of course, constantly complaining, oh, you're not gonna play like that on LAN. That's what they're doing, and you know what? It's fun. It's fun, all right? They're killing everyone. We saw them fart Furia for 5 KP yesterday. That was insane. How are you not gonna, just want to play like that all the time, right? Because at the end of the day, it makes you marketable. It makes you marketable. That's why we love aim assist.
I feel like these are becoming more and more unhinged, and I think a couple people agree with you because I can hear them cheering Jamerson, so I think they're loving the aggressive gameplay that we're seeing.
I love it.
Refreshing. Great job, guys. Absolutely crushed that, and I agree with both of your hot takes, so I'm here for that. But I'm going to give you a little bit of time to recover after the consumption that we just saw. Part 2 of Zephyr. Jamerson might also be banned, like I said. And now we've got something for all of you at home, chat, okay? Because we've heard the questions over the years. We see you in chat watching your favorite pros, trying to replicate the things that they're doing. And we know you're sitting there thinking, but how do I get as good as a pro? Well, you don't have to think about that or wonder how anymore, because we have the perfect solution here for you now and the way for all of you at home to learn. And what better place to showcase it than the biggest showcase of international and up-and-coming talent we've ever had at an Apex event. So grab your pens and get ready to take notes, everyone, because it's time for class.
Being an Apex pro is a serious business. It takes blood, sweat, and tears to make it to the top. But how do you go from being a nobody to a somebody playing on the biggest stage of all? You need expert guidance so you can lock in and rise to the top.
You've got to be accurate, but how do you do that without sacrificing your style?
Remember, 10 steps forward and no dead slides back.
Apex is all about maximum damage and minimal effort. The first step is accepting your level. Now let us take you to places you could have never imagined.
The range is important to get a feeling for the gun you'll be using for the next upcoming tournaments. Mozams, practice. P2020s, practice. Learn the meta, define the meta, become one with the meta. But do not fear the meta, because the meta is meta. Does it make sense?
As a pro, communication is invaluable. Without reviews, it can be tedious. But remember, as long as you're on the call with your team, no one can say you're not paying attention. Here's my tip. Simply unmute the call from time to time and say these power phrases. I agree. Let's work on that next time. Sounds good. They won't expect that one. Sounds good, coach. Could have always looked to play for more kills there. They didn't expect a thing. Oh. I wasn't talking to you guys.
Staying level-headed is a skill that takes years to master. It's what us pros use to avoid a mental boom every time a teammate makes a bad play. Just watch and see what I do to stay cool in this stressful situation. Bro, you just swung out on your own and threw. All good, man. No, I'm not mad. Just give me 2 seconds to cool off. This course isn't just about becoming a pro player. It's about the work that's done behind the scenes that keeps your stock rising.
Oh, we have to monitor you for another 4 hours? That sounds awesome.
It's about realizing your greatness, not just keeping your finger on the pulse, but the trigger too.
So many guns I'd like to use, but I guess there's another hour in the range with the P20s. Can't wait.
It's about finding your way to become a generational talent. With this course, you can be better than better. You can be really good.
All right then, everybody, a lot of fun been had in the break between the two maps, but now it's time to lock back in for our elimination finals. 3 maps already done, and now we head over to Storm Point.
Storm Point is where things start to get interesting here. World's Edge, yes, it provided with plenty of points for some big teams, but now teams that did prioritize Storm Point will get a chance to maybe put points on the board for themselves. We only have, though, 2 of the top 10 Storm Point teams in this lobby, Team Orchid and Falcons. But we've also got some big heavy hitters that have provided a lot of points on Storm Point throughout this tournament. Liquid Alienware, Fnatic, GHS Boom, Rivals, and Virtus Pro. I'm looking at those squads to be putting points up here.
I'm also looking forward to the chaos that is going to come from the legend bands as well. It's Crypto, who goes most recently, Catalyst before that, and Newcastle. None of those 3 legends are available here. And this is Storm Point we're talking about, one of the most aggressive maps that we have in the ALGS, where kills are at a premium, and a lot of those defensive legends, well, they've been pushed to the wayside.
Yeah, this is going to be tough to try and find those rotations. You're going to have to utilize Ashe and Wraith a lot here if you are going to be able to move across freely in some of these zones and areas. Now, the teams that I was talking about, Team Orchid are going to be dropping over towards Trident, Falcons down at Echo HQ, Liquid Alienware at Launchpad, and Fnatic at Lightning Rod. Now, Fnatic do have a lot to do, but they were the #1 POI draft pick, and they took Lightning Rod, so they'll be hoping for some big points here.
And these are the most pressurized games that we've had so far in the tournament. Of course, Match Point Finals kicks off tomorrow to crown our champion here in New Orleans, but to get there, you've got to be top 10. Bottom 10 out of the tournament, that's the end of your run. You need to be in that top 10 if you want to play some Apex Legends on that main stage tomorrow.
And of course, Storm Point does provide some very interesting games. Historically, throughout ALGS history, we've had some bangers. Now, I spoke about Team Orchid. I set up towards Trident. Well, the zone is heading straight for them. So if they have a ring console, if they can get to one, they'll be delighted with that one. Liquid Alienware can also move straight from Northpad as well.
Yeah, good zone for Liquid Alienware as well. They're on the cusp of elimination at the moment. They're in 11th place overall, so an opportunity for them to get into a really strong position here and play for that end game. And we know that this particular zone on Storm Point is probably one of the most difficult to access if you are arriving late.
Yeah, if you're going to be arriving late, there's going to be plenty of teams already watching and waiting for you as well with their eyes to the sky. I mean, we do have some Valkyries that have been appearing throughout this tournament. You can see VKG are running a Valkyrie at the moment. Realize also running one as well. Envy on the Valkyrie too. So there will be teams just trying to brute force their way in during the late game.
For now, a little look at Fnatic, 13th place overall. Only the 12 points on the board so far, which by our kind of average that we've put together throughout the tournament, 6 points per game is what we're looking at to get you through, kind of as a base mark. Not quite there as yet for Fnatic. Going to have to do a little bit of chasing on those points as the games start to disappear in front of the Meteor. They're trying to rotate
a little bit quickly here in towards the Trident area, getting through that choke, and just behind them is going to be 10K.
Yeah, 10K have to be careful here. I like this. Just stay ahead in the race and make sure you are there as fast as possible, because you know full well someone is going to be hot on your heels, and that is going to be Rival Esports. But they will get away as Fnatic. You said they needed points. Well, this is one way.
This is one way to get them. It might be Exoclan who are their victims. Swinny goes down as well. Yuka doing some heavy lifting for the team, and Exoclan will be eliminated. And look at that, just jumping up from that one team fight now. Fnatic are inside of that top 10.
And smiles on the face of Yuka as well. You can tell that just that little bit of a confidence booster is going to be important for their chances of progressing here to that grand final. As now we look across to Team Orchid, they're certainly going to have to play kind of friendly neighbors, I'd say, to people that are going to be joining them over here.
Yeah, it's interesting that they haven't decided to rotate yet from the wall, and just trying to see if they did actually have a ring console over here at wall, because it could be one of those zones that maybe they just misread a little bit, thinking it was pulling towards them, and now they're going to be late to arrive a little bit later on. Rival Esports, 4th place overall, 24 points already in the bank for them. And they're looking to move towards the trenches here to play for that late game.
It was Empire that were next to Team Orchid as their neighbours, so maybe that's going to be a fight that happens. But first of all, let's see what happens between Meteor and Cat, because they are very close to one another, but it looks like there's going to be a height difference here, so they should be okay. They probably won't be engaging as I say that. They have a little peek at each other.
I was going to say, looking at the numbers alongside Cat at the moment, 13 points, 13th place overall. Not a good omen if you're someone who believes that 13 is an unlucky number. However, still a lot of games to go, a little Apex Legends to be played in this lobby, as Meteor will manage to find one of these bunkers to play, but only the white armors, so they have to get some damage output as this game goes on.
Yeah, these bunkers are never fun to play as well. Yes, you'll be comfortable right now, but in the late game, they're going to be so filled with players that you will not be able to turn a corner without being shot by someone. So white armor is probably not going to be fun for you. As Team Falcons, I mean, have they already done enough to get into those match point finals with 32 points? Certainly is usually the cutoff, so they are almost there already, but of course they will want to be playing for a better place in that POI draft.
I like how you get the unpredictability there by saying it certainly is usually. You never know though in these kind of lobbies, especially at this stage of a tournament, but you are quite right. Falcons have some good points on the board at the halfway mark. Unleash, not quite the same amount of points, 12 at the moment. The Falcons who are kind of pressurizing them a little bit through this tunnel for now, but looking at their rotate towards Cascade Falls, looks pretty clear for now.
And even though Falcons, you know, one of the better Storm Point teams that we have in this lobby, they are playing down from Echo, and even though Echo can be a fantastic POI, this is arguably one of the worst zones that you would want. You have to traverse so much of the map, but it does offer the chance to get a little bit aggressive and look for some of those kills. As maybe Team Liquid Alienware, will they find anything at the moment? I think they're going to be okay for now as well. They can just hold this northern side. They will have to move in eventually, but they can work with the shoreline.
Well, Empire over at wall. This is where they've been for quite some time. VK Gaming are the team that they're now firing down the bullets onto. If you're wondering where Team Orchid have gone, they have moved towards the egg buildings, which are just below the zip line up towards the wall and the bunker. So they've left where they were and continued on their rotate. They'll be in a really good spot for a little bit later, but VK probably second thoughts about going through wall here with Empire firing back onto them, and the fact that they do have the Valkyrie in the composition as well, they might be looking for a little bit of a blind Valk to zone.
Yeah,
let's go.
Do you try and head for the trenches here?
Valk is really good. Oh man.
Embrace the journey, where each moment turns into a cherished memory.
This is where your IGL really needs to earn his money.
This is a classic case of, I think this is free.
Oh, I saw that.
This is free. Valkyrie, of course, with the passive is going to be able to spot out a lot of those players and see where is free. Falcons back on our screens right now. GHS over at Cito Station might be the next target.
Freaking how?
I mean, one more set of kills and it should put Falcons through. And perhaps they feel that's the way too, so they start to hunt this. Meteor eliminated in 19th position.
Falcons with the purple armor do have the advantage when it
Who
comes
is this
to
guy?
bullets they'll be able to soak up in this fight.
Zero,
So
nice.
It's the last place you'd ever think to look, that middle structure. Check the top, check inside, check down bottom, check outside.
Oh, they're there, bro.
They have popped the tent pist here, GHS, and Falcons decide,
Shoot.
you know what? Took a little bit too long to find that fight. Let's get out here. Back to the Void Nexus. Think about planning where we go next.
Oh, wait,
GHS
no, that's not
5th
them.
place at the moment. They've been averaging 9.3 points
Oh
per
my
match on
word.
Storm Point, so another favorite maybe to qualify for those match point finals based off statistics alone.
Virtus Pro.
You can just see the amount of Void Nexus on the map, by the way.
Void
Everyone.
Nexus? Does it become
Void
Void
Nexus?
Nexus?
Yes,
Dang
Void
it.
Nexuses doesn't sound quite right, does it? But plenty of escape routes or maybe
Oh,
attack
man.
targets for some of these squads.
Envy's got it right
We'll
now.
go with.
I like that.
Zone is pulling
Rank
a little
number
bit
2.
towards
Where's the rank number
western
1
side
team?
of
Oh,
where we saw
Soul.
that second zone go in. So a team like
39
Envy
points.
are in a really strong position
Where's
that
that
they find
Soul?
themselves in one of these bunkers. The only issue with the bunkers is difficult to control the space around them. It's good for like late game cover and bunkering down, so to speak, you know, it being a bunker and all, but to actually command space, output damage and look for kills can be a little bit difficult.
Yeah, look for kills and also win the game from bunker can be quite difficult sometimes as well. And even in the trenches, you can find yourself caught between a rock and a hard place. So you need to have an escape route or definitely a plan, unless your plan is just survive and get to top 5 and put consistent points on the board, which it may be. Do you just want to get into that match point finals, or are you looking to try and give yourself the best chance possible in the POI draft? Of course, if you're coming from the elimination finals, the highest place you can have in POI draft would be 11th.
It's interesting as well, certain positions become more playable depending upon what legends have been banned as well. You think like if you're playing one of those bunkers now, no EMPs are going to be available for cryptos to hit that EMP and then play off of the stun and the damage that comes in from that ultimate from crypto. So it becomes a little bit of a safer spot to play, a more traditional spot to play. There's Fnatic, who we did see on our screens a little bit earlier. Well, they're going to
Dang,
into Team
buddy.
Liquid Alienware. Let's jump into a Fnatic listening and see how they take this fight.
Okay.
Oh, it's not good.
バリウル入ってバリウル入って一人上行ってよ上行ってよ俺も行くよ左下家の方バンガールズ組んだ俺岩の下いないかも俺ここピークするわ
Saw that.
俺残ってる一人一回中いる
Oh, dang, bro. Yeah.
固まってカクテル俺外だよ外だよいいよいいよやった
God. Wow. Okay.
逃がしたくないな
Oh, no.
逃げていいよ各地これワンチャンやれるワンチャンやれるワンチャンやれる
Well, things were looking good for Fnatic as we jumped
Taking
into the
in
lane,
ring,
but the third
closing
line
ring
now
2.
comes in
Oh,
for
yeah,
VP,
they
and
could still be
things
in
are starting
ring.
to fall apart. Fnatic have been eliminated. They will not be able to get any more points in this game.
Third party, fourth party, it is just a party at this point. Empire decided they wanted to get a little piece of the action, but Virtus Pro have held very well.
Dang, Zach
ballistic on
Miser
their
and
own.
Lou.
There is actually 10 ballistics in this lobby. He's going to be
Virtus
banned for match
Pro.
5 if you were wondering, and VP now will hold this area, and they should be comfortable because Empire were out of there.
Yeah, Empire just tried to overextend and see if they could pick up some KP. The Void Nexus was down inside of the bunker of the wall, so it was a smart play to try and overextend and see if they can make anything happen, just accrue a couple of points as that fight did take place towards the northern side of the zone. But VP healthy, up to 3 on that north side now as they go through the black sands and get their feet a little bit wet in the water.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting position on the northeast side where you've got Empire, Team Orchid and Virtus Pro, because none of them are actually in that next zone. They are all going to have to transition down towards trenches.
Dang
and you
it,
have to kind of
bro.
fight your way through the water against
Any
the waves
crap?
and against the inevitable gunfire that's going to be happening as well. Liquid Alien!
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, says thank you very much.
And that's another point that should be secured here. He's got to finish it off, though. It can be one of those frustrating moments where you can't find the finish.
It's a dangler.
Is he going to be able to get it? Or
Oh,
is it
she
gonna be
died
players'
to
side? Does
Storm.
finally go down to the zone, so it's going to be a point picked up for Team Liquid Alienware. Jaguares as the solo.
Oh, I see where it's closing.
Extra points could
Okay,
mean
move some.
a place
Okay.
in that match point finals, of course. And Team Liquid
Interesting.
Alienware, they'll maybe be thanking that
39,
one a little bit later.
32.
Look at Realize Nova scarpering back to where that player just got taken down on the
Walter
survey. Being like,
Bang,
what just
yeah.
happened?
Saying, we'll have him.
We're like chasing down
Eliminated,
Jaguares out there. It's
eliminated.
stupid.
I mean, it puts Team Liquid
Eliminated.
Do you
Alienware,
think I'm going to stay here?
it puts them onto 15 points. They're in 11th position. Again, every point matters here in the elimination finals. And now he says he's just going to run him over.
No.
Hit the cannon! Pops the Barry! Goes
Dang. Oh,
Could have been the best play of the day. Ruined.
dang it.
Liquid Alien are out.
He went full James Bond and was hoping to make a moment of it.
This is
Sadly,
good.
though, does get caught out, and it means that Liquid Alien were eliminated in 17th position. But I tell you what, went out with a bang.
Shh, everyone. Shh. Shh. Will they realize?
Free.
Nice, easy 3 kills as well. You lap that up. Again, all these kills are mattering. Now, Team Falcons, 33 points, second position at the moment in cruise control, moving over to Storm Point. And it looks like they're going to be heading to the skies.
Evac tower going to be taken. Zero has to bob and weave the best that he can. But the shields have been broken, which makes this landing a little bit more dangerous. How is the first player that's hitting the end of the evac? So he's going to be most responsible for finding a place for them to play. They're heading right towards the back of the zone, trying to find a place to land that's going to be safe, and they will be safe for now. Envy are the closest team to them, but overextending is going to be a little bit risky for them, so I think Falcons are safe for now.
I mean, it works, yeah, as you say, for now, as sadly for Rivals, they lose 1 as GHS are able to catch them out down in the trenches, and they get at least some bin resets. So you remember when we were talking about these trench teams being on white armors? Well, now they've all started to be able to find extra bits and pieces, and suddenly they're all on purples. Unleashed just got eliminated in 15th position as well.
Over to FWG. Only 8 points on the board for them. There's 10K who are inside. You can see the armor advantage they do have. But there's a lot of teams in the vicinity here, but one of them's just been taken down actually on the opposite building. It's 9 Lives Esports who just completely wipe ARU, and now you're seeing FWG move in through the void passage, and now they're trying to finish off the final remaining player, but they've got to be wary of the third player. 9 Lives don't need to be asked twice. They're going to move in here and try and finish off this fight.
God, Alter changes everything, doesn't it? But 9 Lives, they have to be careful as well. They've taken a lot of damage here, and you can see they're just trying to regroup and will use the Nexus to do so. Orchid eliminated, as now Empire looking to get involved.
Empire the opposite end of this zone, which is shifting right back, by the way, towards the trenches themselves. And Empire under somewhat of a duress at the moment. Lots of bullets flying their way from so many different angles. Somehow FWG have survived all of that nonsense that just went down in this building, and they look like they're going to be able to reset. 10K
also alive. I feel like
what has just happened?
The extra inclusion of teams just allowed everyone to reset. Rival Esports get eliminated in 12th. And FWG maybe just kind of take a deep breath here and say, all right, we're lucky to survive that one. How do we get into this next zone? Because in 8 seconds, round 4 is about to close, and I'm counting about 8 teams outside of this zone.
That Trident is keeping Empire alive right now. 10K versus FWG Part 2. Return of the FWG is happening right now. Temp is going to be popped on the side of 10K. So there is a ballistic goal, and even though the armor advantage is heavily in the favor of FWG, Kashera doesn't care about that. Voodoo moves in, he'll go down as well. This is looking pretty clean. Dark will get 1, but Postkill and Kaisha should be able to finish this off. In the meantime, VP have just been eliminated. 10 squads now remain. 10K trying to survive, and Kaisha trying to find a portal for them to play.
Dark did have red armor though, as far as I was concerned, so there's still a chance for it to happen, but Empire do get eliminated, but FWG still living. As I say that, they'll get wiped, and 10K still survive.
Postkill gets the wall down, gets the Sheila out to try and hold for him to get Kaisha back on his feet. GHS Boom have been eliminated. In 8th position now, Cat. It's a full reset once again from 10K. You have to give them credit here. It has not looked comfortable for them. It has not been comfortable for them, but they're still alive. And now they're picking up some KP. Cat have gone down. SAUL will be the next to follow. We're down to 5.
Yeah, and as all this skirmishing's been happening, 9 Lives and Falcons have got into 2 of the best positions on the map. Falcons hold the northwest side of the zone, and 9 Lives will be on the southwest. Everyone else is on the eastern side here, and they're going to have to push in at the same time.
The tether is working alongside those grenades from Cersei. Now he's looking to start an Apex Legends barbecue down in those trenches. Not going to be able to get the knock though. It's 10K who are feeling the pain of those grenades coming in. But again, 10K just seem to be very, very reluctant in this game to die.
And with 4 of these teams within the top 10, a win here would pretty much guarantee you a spot in that match point finals as well. That's what's on the line here already after match 4.
Hopping on board with Zero then. Falcons who have had to go through the gauntlet of all gauntlets today, as has everyone else in this lobby. Would not have expected to be in this position, but in this position they are. 10K still trapped down in that trench, trying to find a way to escape, but Nine Lives Esports and Cersei in particular is just refusing to let them leave, and now they've got a motherload to deal with as well. 10K, this is looking rough.
Another advantage for both Falcons and Nine Lives. They both have the altar to work with, and Nine Lives also have Ash, so plenty of portals to transition from point A to point B. Speaking of portals, VK Gaming are getting one down with Wraith.
10K also trying to find a portal, but it's not going to be a good one. It's going to be 10K eliminated as VK now move in to try and deal with Envy. Drop's going to be laughed alive. A little bit of a tap straight from him. The health arrives, but there's the shield swap for Casa, and Envy will be eliminated. We're into our top 3.
It's a double shield swap. Falcons were just watching this one unfold, as were Nine Lives. As I mentioned before, they're the two strongest positions, but with VK winning the Battle of the East, suddenly it does give them the opportunity in this game as well. If they can somehow force Nine Lives to fight Falcons here, they might be within a chance.
Well, Falcons just have a little bit of cover from those bins that are available in front of them. The only problem is Howard's overextended, and Howard's been picked off by the bow check. Waltzy on the Bangalore tries to get the smoke down to give an opportunity to rest, but Nine Lives want to push this.
Yeah, Nine Lives are fighting Falcons. VK maybe have an opportunity to win this one, but at the same time, Nine Lives are reluctant to push because Nine Lives don't want to give up the win either.
That knockdown shield just kept Waltzy alive because that nade looked pretty good. Waltzy actually did a fantastic job of outputting damage to stop the push coming in from Nine Lives, but the question is, can they get the reset here? It's looking like the answer's no, because Waltzy's down. And the last player alive here is going to be it's going to be Zero, I believe, for Falcons, but he's down. He now is down to just 2. It's a 3v3 to see who wins the game.
As I said, the winner of this is going to be going to winners finals, almost guaranteed with the amount of points you're putting on the board here. Can you survive if you're VKG?
Don't think they can. They've already lost one, and Vayne is trying to get in position to finish this off. QQ, last alive, all 3 alive, still for Nine Lives. And they will be the winner here of the first game of Stormpoint.
Nine Lives put themselves up to 33 points, which gives them a real chance of being in that match point final. I don't want to say guaranteed, because 33 is still a little bit dicey, but based off history alone, should be okay, especially with 2 matches left. As soon as they had found that southwest position of the map and were able to kind of bully and pepper Falcons a little bit, a surefire win was on the board. But what a different game that would have been if we had had Newcastles there.
Yeah.
Falcons would have probably got an instant reset. They would have been able to get a castle wall down. But again, Legend Bands, that's what it provides.
Yeah, I mean, you even think about what Catalyst could have done in those final moments, right? Allows you just to cover, and it's just not there. It's like you say, the Legend Bands influence not just the games, but how those end zones will play out. And speaking of Legend Bands, you can see Ballistic will be the next Legend that will be eliminated from the Legend pool for selection in our next game. Talk us through these match 4 results now.
I mean, Nine Lives and VK Gaming both putting up 20 points each. I mean, 22 for Nine Lives, but plus 20 points, and both giving themselves a real chance of getting into match point finals. Falcons putting 8 on the board pretty much secures their spot in the match point finals as well, and Envy with 10 gives them a great chance. We really saw a lot of the kind of leaders, a lot of the top 10 teams get those extra points to get them one step closer and get that foot in the door.
Yeah, it's not the big games now, it's the 4, 5, 6 point games that really will just push them into safety. But we'll take a look at the series results when they're ready as well to give you an idea of who is still fighting for those top 10 spots. The cutoff, if we're to see on our screen that we have in front of us, at the moment is Team Orchid on 19 points, so it's pretty low, I would say. And there's an opportunity for everyone to have a look at it.
Yeah, because there's been about 7 teams that have all been kind of taking the points from one another, it has made that cutoff a little bit lower. There is still 2 matches to go, so that cutoff will certainly rise, obviously, but it gives a fantastic chance that all those teams who are still in that bottom 10, because they are not far behind the 19 points that are currently set.
Well, we'll get the series results ready for you as soon as possible. We'll get them ready for when we come back from this break, and that's when match number 5 will be taking place here in New Orleans. Stormpoint continues. Who's going to take the next one?
Why do I have so many of these little guys? Where'd they even come from? Wow, I was like, what's happening?
Sony InZone, the official monitor of the Apex Legends Global Series.
I'm knuckling them. I mean, I'm hitting them on the left. I'm hitting them on the left. They can't res. Yeah, they can't res. They can't res. I'm gonna get the full. Yep. One more die. No, that's another die. Focus the right team. Yeah. I'm walking up right. I'm walking up right a little bit. We can peek right. Yep. On me. 150. EQ. Oh, I'm getting fucked. At the back. Right on one. Tap on one. Nice. Nice. I'm over. Push. I'm up. Super far. Behind you. One. Let's go. The fucking shit, boys. Big fucking game right there.
Oh, shoot.
Things are heating up here in New Orleans. We only have 2 more games left in our elimination finals to decide who is going through to our match point finals tomorrow. This is how it stands. Series results in front of you. We got them ready. In the break, it's going to be SAUL on top, but keep your eyes on 10th position. Team Orchid currently hold the final spot for that match point finals, and it's just 19 points on the board for them.
Top 4 should already be through to those match point finals. 5 and 6 most likely will be going through as well. Everyone else, it is very much still up for discussion. Big shout out to GHS Boom, by the way. 20 kill points and only 8 placement points. They are going to be brute forcing their way into this match point finals lobby if things carry on. But you look at 11 through 20 and they are not far behind. Even FWG on 9 points, only 10 behind the cutoff right now.
Yeah, 10 points is all that separates the team who's at the bottom and that 10th place cutoff, like you say. So 10 points is not a lot. They fall out of the lobby very, very early, Team Orchid. Everybody else who's behind them only needs not the great game, but a good game. And those leaderboards are going to completely change. So keep your eyes on those little scores that we do have alongside your favorite team's name that you're following in this game, because those positions will change every single fight, every single placement that goes down. This is going to be a hellacious last 2 games.
Hellacious indeed. I think that's the case. You know, when it's just 10 points, we've seen teams do that with a 3rd place finish and a couple of kills. We've seen a 2nd place finish and just 1 kill before to get 10 points. You can kind of rat your way. You can just play placement and still put really big points on the board without having an incredible game. And I think that's what certainly teams that are on the cutoff need to be focusing on here, is just consistency. You don't need a massive game to get into the match point final. Sure, it would do you a well of good.
It would be nice.
And it would probably get you there. But at the moment, just play your game and be consistent.
The 2 more games to go here on Stormpoint, and now the nerves start to really ramp up for these teams. Think about the road that all of the teams in this elimination finals have been on, right? Some of them dropped into the elimination bracket straight away, almost round 1, round 2, and fought all their way through to play here today. Up to 18 matches, I believe, have had to be played to get to this point in the elimination finals. And if you're on the cutoff and you're so close to achieving what you wanted to achieve, you've only now got 2 more games here on Stormpoint to make that dream a reality.
And it was certainly a difficult game for some of those teams that had to move all the way from the southeast side of the map, and they'll be hoping maybe for something a little bit more central in this one. But there was certainly some early fights, maybe some nervy fights as well, and sadly I think there was going to be even more nerves when we get into matches 5 and 6 here as Legend bans begin, or Legend selection, excuse me, begins.
I see us here.
Because we have had Ballistic now banned, and we'll have to see how the Legend selection goes into match 5 and who's going to be banned for match number 6. It looks like it's going to be Alter, Fuse, Ash or Bangalore, as they are all tied on 9 picks.
Okay, I'll leave that one to you. As we get into game number 5, and we do indeed have a seer in the lobby. It's going to be Team Orchid who are playing Seer. What do you think of that one?
Not sure I like it, but I can understand why they're doing it. I mean, we've seen a few teams experiment with it as well, just to have that extra recon character to do a little bit different, get those survey beacons scanned as well, so we'll see how it works for them.
Well, as I say, when you see your favorite team's name, Fnatic on our screens right now, keep your eyes on the left-hand side of that name. That's the position they are in the overall leaderboards. And we saw it like in the last game, Fnatic
It's
one
her.
team
I think it's going to be
15
her.
to 10th. If it ended there, they would have been qualifying for the finals. But a lot more work to be done as we take a look at this zone.
Wow, we're going to be heading down towards Mill and the surrounding areas, certainly closer towards the western side. 10K Exito Station will have
looking on my mobile game to see
GHS Boom down at Cenote Cave might enjoy that one as well. Of course, they have the Trident to move it
what
if they want to. As a little bit
hero
of
I
defensive
wanted.
structure. And S8UL, the team that is currently
But
in
I'm
first
watching
place
the-
down at Mill, they might be
the
able to really
ALGS.
set their chances of getting that 11th POI draft position really in stone.
Yeah, I
with
have it
this
on. Well, it's been on. I went over there to the
It's gonna be
skating
a
rink with the
very good
kids and
place to
Adrian
play
and
if you're just
stuff.
playing for that consistency.
And just recently got back.
So many
And,
LOS on so many teams who are just trying to rotate in towards zone in
and,
such a power position to pick up KP and cut down teams as they try and make their way there.
For the most part, me and Adrian talked
We'll have
about
to see
what
how
happened.
that third zone does look as we jump on board with VP, who are holding on right now. They have 20 points.
I mean, it went
just
pretty
inside of
good.
that top 10, but like we've highlighted, there is barely any points between where they find themselves and the team who's currently sat in 20th.
Yeah, he
So
said
10K
that,
moving
you
fast on
know,
your screens, but it is going to be
he's going to try to not, or he's
They did have that ring
something about him not joking with me or like
much of this zone and
frank
this circle.
about
And if they
that,
have the
you know what I
weapons
mean?
to go alongside it, which, you know,
About
a triple
drinking.
take, that's not particularly bad
And,
for a God Rock either. You can certainly do some damage here and maybe pick up some kills.
Yeah, they're going to be chilling for quite some time here.
He told me he doesn't remember much about
one team
like the way he was
rotating
telling
towards
me
Mill. That's gonna be Envy.
about the truck,
From down beast who have already made their way
but
towards
he says
it.
he was joking like for the
Elsewhere,
other
down
two
on the
parts, like when he
southern
was in the
side,
truck, and
devastating
about
coast,
him
we
being
are
a
having
king or whatever, or
FWG,
sorry
who
about
are at
him
the bottom
being
of the
chauffeured
leaderboards
like
at the
a
moment,
king.
but
and
not by far. Things
the
could
part
change for them
where,
very, very quickly with one good game here.
Yeah, like we said, 10
yeah,
point
and
difference.
there's another part too
they're
where
not
he
out
was
of it yet.
with the beer
How they were
and
fighting in the
Frank and me.
previous game, I mean, they've certainly shown
Said-
signs
said it was
throughout this
joking.
entire tournament. They've
But,
shown they are good
you
enough
know,
to get to that match point
I
finals
don't,
lobby. If
I don't
they
like
have
those
that one big
jokes,
game,
and I told him,
it
you
looks
know,
like
about his
Unleashed are gonna
dad
be
and
their targets here, and you can
about
see the
him,
angles
like,
that Dark
you
is
know.
trying to take just to try and create a little bit of something.
yeah,
Oh dear,
Gets
it's
taken
not
down
a,
though, but it's
it
straight
might
out
be
almost
a
immediately,
joke
but
to
FWG
him, but
we have to
it's
retreat
not,
from this one because one player
you
was
know.
1 HP. That's going to be finished. And VP do not need to be asked twice. They are late arrivers. They are fully dressed. They are ready to party. They are ready to third
But
party.
he did mention that he's changed a lot, and I told him I understand. I just, you know, it still sucks and it still kind of hurts to see you doing that, even just, you know, a little bit. Because, like, you know, we have the situation at hand, like,
That
you know,
seems to be a tradition with their games at the moment. They start a fight,
and it's
and then
like
someone else comes along to
we're
save
with
them.
our uncle.
Smart.
and
End
it's
up in first
just,
place if you can do that consistently to get everyone else to kill each other and you just walk into zone at the end.
Yeah, and I told him it's your life. It's your life.
Line lies then. You saw the owner of the crowd getting hyped for his
you're
boys
gonna do what
performing in
you
that
want to
previous
do
game.
for
We
the
saw
most
them
part,
momentarily as we jump on
or
board with
choose whatever,
Unleashes.
right? But
Big Vibes, who's going to be the last player alive,
you know.
and it might not be for long because Falcons have heard him. And Falcons are now
I
chasing
just-
down
I
the
don't
3
want
KP that's going to be in front of them. They are
But
done
you can,
for game number 5. It's Imperial
you're
House
gonna
adds another kill
basically
to
it's your
tally for the
choice.
tournament.
Yeah, at least you're just gonna have to sit in the booth and watch and think
Yeah,
about
but
match
I
6 because it
did
is
let him
going to
know
be
that,
a bit of a
you know,
task to find themselves in the top 10.
I would appreciate
After
it
this one,
if he
as
didn't joke
Empire
like
looks
that
they're
with
going to be
me.
retreating back to the Void Nexus
Because
here
it's
after
not-
being
it's not
put under a
funny to
little
me.
bit of pressure. They are going to be safe at wall. No one has
And,
moved
you know,
from that northeast side just
even-
yet. I was
even with
wondering
my
whether
nephew,
maybe Fnatic would have traversed the map fast enough to get there, but
And
no.
he brought up, he's like, I
Fnatic is gonna be waiting
understand
at
you
Zoo Station.
because, you know, what happened with
SAUL still on that high
with,
ground on the Godrock, you can see.
when
and
it comes to my kids, and I was
down
like,
on the low
and
ground
I
will
told
know
him, I was like, yeah, I know what you're talking
to have a
about.
team
Like,
up on
you know,
Godrock
what
because this
will
position
happen
here,
with
even though
Mama?
they've got
And I
decent
was like, I
enough
get it.
armor to survive.
He was telling me, you know, I was ready to
SAUL
this
can
and
get
that
some
and
good
that and
angles.
this,
They're
and
going to
I
burn
was
through those
like,
resources, those shield cells,
yeah,
those
well,
batteries
like,
so
you know,
quickly.
that's my nephew. Like, I understand AJ and Ava, you know,
If
those
you're
are your
smart, you
children,
don't
but
really want to be trying to
so
take
this
any
is-
sort of
this is
gunfight
my
against
nephew.
SAUL well. It's not going to go
Huh?
well for you.
Just, you know,
Just such an
like,
advantage with that high ground.
what could I say?
9 lives
He
you can
was
see
like,
just taken down GHS, or the
you
first
know, to
member
tell
of
her,
GHS, should I say.
tell her
Maybe they're gonna look
stuff
to
and
try and
what-
move in on that one.
Diamond.
Should get the finish, we'll
Huh?
get the finish. soon he's going to be taken down.
I was the one telling him about Frank, and then he's like, he told me something like, I get it, because, you know, when it comes to my kids, and I had thought about Mamas, right? Because Mamas does hang out there,
but it's a solo drive.
And I was like, I think I'm not sure what I said, but it was like, I think I got an idea what he's talking about. So I don't know how it really like happened exactly, but you know, I was like, is it what happened with Diamond? And he's like, I don't remember what he said to her, or something like that. Something. It wasn't hard to tell that's you know, more than likely what he was talking about, or he was referring to, or even just his children in general. I told him this is my nephew. You know what I mean? I've instilled into this boy, like, and I've instilled into Ava and AJ, but this one here, like, you know.
Well, Cat Hero Mill trying to hold out ORC.
Like, come on, man. You know what I mean? And he's like, and I told him, I was like,
down towards the southern side. We expect that. You can see
you would think, you know,
overhead where a lot of teams are hedging their bets.
That you wouldn't do this, but I get it. Like, it's life. Some people don't think about it, or they don't. So I get that. I get that. But it's like, you know, also, hopefully now that I'm speaking to you,
to try and make it in towards this zone now.
You can be more mindful about, you know, the way I feel about
that you can play a little bit later,
like,
see
this is not funny to me at all.
Break out while you're in the sky to take a spot away, but it's going to be tough.
GHS are currently crafting banners in the southeast side of the map as well, so maybe they will also have
for the most part, yeah.
Finally, Fnatic are making their way into zone after it
not really, no. It's just he didn't remember that stuff, which was
wait for me. And now you'll see confirmation of GHS getting the
respawn. I think the biggest things here is like
is this respawn just
I think it has to do something with his joking. Like, some of his joking is like, you know, maybe if you're saying it's a joke, right? You're saying that stuff was a joke. First of all, it didn't sound like it sounded, dude. It didn't sound like him, bro. I talked to him today. Today it sounded like Adrian, like, you know, Adrian being Adrian, like, for the most. Like, you know, for the most part, the way he usually is. That day, I don't know what the flip was going on, bro. I really don't. He said he wasn't, and he said he doesn't know either. He said he doesn't remember the way he talked to me, but I told him, I was like, put yourself in my shoes. You know what I mean? Like, what would you do? He's like, that's hard to do. You know? But I kind of explained the situation. I was like, imagine, you know, you didn't have a lawn care business, and I'm lending you my equipment so you can, you know, and you pull up, and you're like, where do you want the vehicle? And I'm like, where you got it from? You know, what the flip kind of response is that? I'm asking you nicely. And where I got it from, I think there's a truck there. So he's like, yeah, I can kind of, huh? No, he brought it, he's like, hey, he's like, you're not gonna work anymore, or you're not gonna work anymore, or what's going on? And I'm like, well, I don't know, it kind of started like that. I wasn't going to bring it up or talk about it. I mean, I didn't feel there was much.
Also have zone information. They have hidden ring console on their way here. You can see that on
like, I'm not mad, I'm not upset. I've talked to him a different time, you know, after the situation.
Looking for this res here. He does have one banner at least.
But it's like, I didn't tell him, hey, you know what, I'm not gonna. I didn't feel the need to tell him, especially with me feeling that, you know,
big chilling.
You know, the way he was saying that a king gets chauffeured around, and
there are a couple of teams that are down in like 15th to 8th.
Gonna take you for a ride. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
Way around. Well, let's turn our attention towards Mill now as Liquid Alienware are trying to take height. There's a team inside of this building. He's all going to just 50-50 his way up the rail to try and get an angle onto Cat, who are inside of this building. And with a little armor check here, they might think about taking this one. Team Orchid and Fnatic are close enough to think about a third party as ExoClan take a fight themselves. Chaotic, who we saw made a couple of clutch plays for them, is going to have to make another one here because FWG will win this fight. And they should be able to get a reset, but no realized Nova here.
It wouldn't be a fight with FWG if there wasn't another team to come in third party, but maybe they can get away again, or maybe not. It looks like there's going to be too many teams. Try as you might, though. I tell you what, you're going to go out with a bang here.
Moyo was taken, and so are Hearts. That is an amazing play from him as a solo player. Now he gets the red armor delivered to him as well through the red helmet, so all of a sudden there's a chance they can reset this.
Oh my goodness, I mean, that is just
take them all on, son.
I mean,
maybe not.
Just having that ability is always going to be good. Having someone on your team that can do that kind of thing, but they will fall. Now, this is a huge fight for Team Liquid Alienware. If they were to lose this one, they would have so much to do in match 6.
14th place overall. Karev is inside of the building, just retreats. It looks a little bit scary. That's a big Skynet. Didn't quite see the numbers. But there's more than one team here. For Team Liquid Alienware, they have to play this so well. Envy in the feed as well. They're picking up a few more KP. That means points will be going to them. They should be feeling more and more confident as those points do start to be accrued about being part of our match point finals. Fnatic, not so confident as it stands. 12th position. It feels like every team inside of this building has so much riding on this one fight.
This is literally 12th versus 13th versus 14th. It's funny how these things work out sometimes. You lose this fight and you have so much to do in match 6. You win it and you may just be pushing yourself into that top 10 because you would have that chance from the northwest side in this final zone.
Well, Fnatic aren't safe right now. Liquid Alienware, from the position they have, are safe for when that zone closes. And Cat playing on the height and can play just outside will be safe as well, but it's not comfortable. Fnatic will have to make a play, essentially, here. Over at Mill, they will have to try and force a fight or look for a rotate. So a lot of action will be taking place there. Realize Nova, 16th overall at the moment, but inside of zone. But for how long? Look how they're being peppered from all kinds of angles.
Oh, it's just so hard to traverse these rocks as well. You're getting caught on every nook, every cranny, but you have just been able to dip, dive, and dodge your way through. And they were getting peppered, but it looks like they'll have the chance to reset. I think Imperial Howl got the last bullet on them, but I think they should be able to get back up.
GHS Boom. Oh, they worry, man.
I lied.
We'll add a little bit of damage to the down bodies essentially here, but actually some nades are starting to hit because Nine Lives tried to take that position away, and now GHS Boom are going to go and get aggressive. It's going to be Vayne who's down, but they've lost a player as they try and be aggressive and force their way towards this zone. They're going to go for the stick here. Oh, but they are being fired upon, and now you've got to worry about those health meds. Nine Lives have been eliminated, 13 squads remaining. They should, big inverted commas around that, be able to get the reset here, but it's not looking good. Now back to the Mill. This is where the action really matters for these teams. For Liquid Alienware, they have to survive, but they're not going to. Liquid Alienware are out.
Fnatic and Cat still fighting tooth and nail though, and Cat looks like they'll get the better of Fnatic, and they will win the Battle of the Mill. And that does send them temporarily into the top 10.
Into 9th place they find themselves. That is, that's a fight you don't want to be involved with if you are not still alive at the end of it. A massive moment for Cat. That could be a huge swing in who qualifies for tomorrow's match point finals. Falcons 2nd place overall. For them, it's all about wins. It's all about finding form, keeping consistency, and finding a flow to their game, as they will be ready to try and take that championship away tomorrow. Envy right at the back of zone here. They're going to have to move.
Envy on 36 points. Again, another team that is closing in on that number that should be enough to get them into the match point finals, but they are also the team that's looking over and pressuring Cat at the moment. But I think Cat will probably retreat and head north, so Envy just needed to apply enough damage, enough pressure to force Cat the other way.
One team is in a very good spot inside of the armory is going to be Meteor. And that is going to be one of the only buildings. It is the only building that's inside of where this zone is pulling to.
And they're currently in 19th position. So again, that could really change the lay of the land with this top 20 and more specifically, the top 10.
Couple of long-range frag grenades from Cat heading towards Envy, who will have to move very, very soon. VK Gaming. It's a spot where there's a lot of death boxes. Howl's going to have a little poke at this one. Motherload goes in, but the Watson Gen goes down just in time as well. The interception pylon is good enough to stop all of that damage. and also to force Holloway, who wanted to command this space. This spot now becomes more playable as the zone starts to close.
I like those Watson fences though. They go down straight away just to make sure the Falcons can't push them on that side. As now Cat is starting to push it as well. It's going to be Army on the other side of this, and it's going to be 2 kills in favor of Cat. Yet again, these are massive kills for Cat.
Yeah, but this might be the end of the game for them because S8UL have dropped off of the Godrot. They've dropped off the fight. They want to take this position away, and Sharky with the R9 in his hands is going to get at least 1 KP here, but there's a flank coming in, and it's Envy out of nowhere, and Sykes, who's causing all sorts of problems. It's an absolute battle down by these boxes. S8UL will be eliminated, and Falcons are now down to 1 as well. Zero left on his own. The knockdown shield a problem, but he manages to just about do enough. He doesn't get credited with the point, but he will stay alive here.
Well, the Falcons will hold on, and he does get both banners as well. All he needs is a respawn beacon, and Falcons could be right back into this game. And you can see that VK Gaming, though, are maybe trying to finish off the pieces of Falcons here because they've decided to take a little position on this rock.
VK Gaming with some really good angles here. Castle fires the missile swarm in towards where Zero was trying to respawn, but if there's one thing you don't want to do, it's let Falcons get Waltzy and Hal back into this game as we now only have a few squads remaining. They have got that reset, but are they going to be able to land softly?
I mean, this dropship, just like Falcons tournament, you thought they might have been down, you thought they might have been out, but they have crawled and fought their way back through a long, grueling elimination bracket, and it's looking likely that they're going to get all the way back into those match point finals with how they've performed.
10K, who rotated extremely early towards this zone. And now on the far side of it, they're going to have to move extremely quickly. The 2 teams who are kind of pinching them at the moment and will have LOS are going to be Rival Esports and Falcons, and they've lost Kaisha, the Wraith, who was probably trying to get a portal down to get them towards zone. So now, no rotational characters really going to have to rely on the 1 Bangalore smoke here for Kashira.
What a chance this is for both 10K and for Meteor, by the way, when you look at that leaderboard. But of course, 10K down to just 2. But with Kashira with red armor, you never know. There's still some magic he could work here.
Second smoke comes back just in time. The armory becoming a very, very busy place. It's somewhere that you need to be wearing armor as well as the bullets start to fly. Falcons are wiping one side of zone here. And Rival Esports will be their victims. It's a shield swap available for Zero, but he can't get into the box just in time.
And all the meanwhile, Meteor are surviving this. Meteor, who are down in the bottom 3 just mere moments ago, and now pushing their way up this leaderboard very quickly. As I say that, though, VKG, they swoop on in, and suddenly Meteor are under fire.
They take the high ground. Look at Hal's position as well. I'm pretty sure that he wasn't aware there was a team on high. Kashira still last alive. He'll go down. 10K eliminated. It's 4 squads now remaining. And like you were saying, when it feels like Falcons are down, when it feels like Falcons are out, they get the opportunity to res it.
And the crowd starting to whisper, starting to murmur, starting to spur and cheer on this Falcon side. But VK Gaming, they're the ones with the height right now. And they're still, by the way, GHS Boom on the south side. That team that was able to scrap their way through in the zone, take down squads. They still have a chance to win this.
And they're just watching everything happen in front of them. Just waiting for the opportunity to strike. Both these teams, VK and Falcons, will have to damage each other as they leave. PK in the hands of LQ here. And we know how hard that can hit. Oh, that is a beautiful knuckle cluster coming in from Hal.
Worth noting, GHS do have Ash, so they can join this fight very quickly whenever they want to. Also have Mad Maggie to work with, as voiced by Lace that we heard earlier. But maybe there is a real opportunity for GHS to win this game, especially if they see damage. And there's the Ash portal I was talking about.
Well, this could create an opportunity for everyone. Now it becomes anyone's game.
Was that too early?
VKG, QQ will get the first knock of the GHS. Zero might be the first knock on the Falcon side. And VK Gaming, they control the height. They're trying to move in and win this game.
VK Gaming are taking on both teams. It's just like a gauntlet at the moment, saying we'll have whoever steps into our sidelines.
But there are still 3 squads alive. They are not full squads, but they are still alive. GHS Boom and Zuvi. Might be a little bit of a surprise for them as he jumps up from behind, but they're going to spot him out. He does tether absolutely every single player up on the height. QQ now with those P20s in hand. Red armor for him to play with as well. Waltzy and Imperial Hal, the last 2 alive. But there's the Maggie ball. And Hal gets bonked backwards.
Oh, I like this portal from VKG. Just create an angle, and then suddenly QQ, he will be able to take just a slightly different portion here.
Yeah, he's done the damage, but it's going to be VK Gaming up on height. The Peacekeeper hit for 100. Can't quite connect the second time, but the third time is the charm. Can you finish it with style here, VK Gaming? Oh, becomes a 1v1. QQ will win it though. VK Gaming in game number 5, and it sets us up now for a grandstand finish. Game 6, the last game of our elimination finals. Oh, it all comes down to that.
And all of those 3 teams, they were quite intimate, getting to know each other, and for good reason, because all 3 of them are going to be going to the match point finals with the points they've been able to accrue so far. But the real question, who's going to be going through to those match point finals with the 11th seed, and arguably the best seed you can get from this position, because at the moment, it's VKG who hold first place.
Fascinating to see some of the teams involved in that endgame. Like you say, it was teams who were chasing points, and the leaderboard, surprise, surprise, have made a big change after that game. Now we find ourselves heading into the final game of our elimination bracket, with the threshold being just 22 points. 22. Exoclan in 20th have 10.
Yeah, this has been one of the more lopsided lobbies when we look at points as well. There's not just been 1 or 2 teams taking the points. There is a good 6 or 7 teams that have been able to put big points on the board, and that just means that it is even tighter and less of a point threshold down in that top 10. But it does still mean that all those teams, exactly any team, can still make it into the top 10 based on that cutoff.
Yeah, any team, literally any team can still make it into the match point finals. Their destiny, so to speak, is in their own hands with just 1 more game to go. Ballistic will be banned.
Ballistic was already banned.
Excuse me, Bangalore will be banned as our next legend to go. It takes away another rotational character.
And the reason why Bangalore was banned, because of course the winning team had that Bangalore and yada yada. You guys get it by this point. That's how you do the tiebreaker. There was 4 legends that were all selected by the same time, and as I say that, by the way, it wasn't Bangalore. It was going to be Fuse. So excuse the graphics. Fuse is going to be the banned one instead.
The fun of the tied legends.
I mean, 4 tied legends. I mean, it just shows that how important each one of them was. But in the end, Fuse deemed the most useful.
Well, this is what it looks like. This is the series results. 1 game remaining. 10K holding on for dear life. 22 points. VP just behind them with 21. 20, 20, tied between Meteor and Team Orchid. And ARU Army, so 20 points for them as well. Then you go down to Exoclan, like I said, even though 20th position sounds like almost impossible going into the final game to get into the top 10, the fact that it's just 12 points, it's not even a win. You know, if they go out early, and they get a good game on the board here, Exoclan, they could take that spot away.
I think it's as simple. If you're in the bottom 10, win and you give yourself the chance of being in. I won't say win and you're in, because there could still be the chance, you know, 9th and 10th get 2nd or 3rd, for example. But certainly, you still have the opportunity of getting there. But the real question is, who is going to get to the match point finals? There's only one way to find out. We have to jump into match number 6. But first, we are going to take a quick break. Do you not go anywhere, because when we come back, we'll have one of the biggest and best games that we've had so far this weekend. So much on the line, and we'll find out right after this.
Being called a prodigy isn't easy. The pressure, the expectations. I'm just kidding. I was born for this. And yeah. I've got endless determination, a lifetime of practice, and a total lack of media training. Success, it don't come overnight. Just watch me put up a fight. Locked in, I'm feeling cold as ice. Let's move. I don't know how to slow down. Find my target. Time to say ciao. Doing work on a holdout. It's looking like it's a blowout. More eyes on you means less on me. Putting in audio top. Making my way up to the top. Sing it out. The first in line, the next in line. I can't deny I'm in the games, I'm on your screens, and now I'm on billboards. Oh, check this out. Que figata. It's looking like it's a blowout. Putting in audio top. Making my way up to the top. Coming in high. The first in line, the next in line. I can't deny.
Later, champ.
Here I go. Do it again. Surprise. Woohoo! here, but I do know how it ends. I've heard losing builds character. Let me know how that goes.
Been waiting my whole life for this. Yeah. Been getting so right for this. Hey. Been waiting my whole life.
Hey, ragazzi, we did it.
Pay attention.
Red Bull is the official energy partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Welcome back, everyone, to the ALGS Open. We are amidst the elimination finals, and Red Bull are bringing the energy to New Orleans with the Red Bull Gauntlet booth. They have 4 stations where you can hot drop into solo lobbies to get your score on the leaderboard for a chance to win Sony in-zone gaming gear, as well as other premium prizes. So head on over to the Red Bull Gauntlet booth, grab a can of Red Bull, and throw your hat into the ring mark.
That stuff is tasty, let me tell you, and it's keeping our energy levels just where they need to be ahead of this final game of the day, the final game of the elimination bracket, and for some of these teams, 10 of them, final game of the tournament.
10 teams will be going home. 10 teams will be marching on to glory, to the best finals in Apex Legends. Match point finals will be amongst us tomorrow on Sunday, but we still have one match to try and decide who is actually going to be there. About 6 or 7 teams may have already secured their spot with how things have been going so far, but still a few more positions that have to be decided here.
10 points. That's the difference between the last place team, ExoClan, and that 10th place position. These are your legend bands. Fuse will be the next one to go. And there's a lot of aggressive legends still left to pick from. Got the feeling this is going to be a game that a lot of people are going to remember for quite some time.
Yeah, expect to see a bit more Maggie, plenty of Ash, and plenty of Bangalore as well. This is when you really need to dig deep and find points, but because it is this close, I think that one mistake could be the difference here to risk your chances of getting into those match point finals.
Well, here we go then. They're the 60 players who are sat on that main stage right now. It's the final game of the day. Our energy is where it needs to be. New Orleans, I hope you're with us, as this will be the final game of the tournament for some. Who's going to the match point finals tomorrow? It's match 6. Let's find out.
VK Gaming, Falcons, SAUL, GHS, Envy, Empire, and 9 Lives. They should have already secured their spot in match point finals, but 8th, 9th, 10th is very much still up for grabs here. Rival Esports, Cat, and 10K currently sit in the top 10, but they are being chased down by the likes of VP, Meteor, and Team Orchid.
I don't know if you get the same feeling heading into these elimination games, the final ones, that just as it starts, I get nervous. And like, it's so nervy. It's just the feeling in the lobby, the feeling in the room. Nobody's quite sure what's going to happen. The first fight that you take could be the end of your tournament. It could be the fight that puts you into match point finals tomorrow. There is so much on the line for these teams who have battled through so many rounds of this elimination bracket for a chance at making the match point finals. And of course, that's where the big money is as well. It really is just the lobby that is so tough to be a part of.
Well, a very similar zone, but it is going to be slightly more north, but certainly transitioning over towards the western side of the map yet again. I mean, you spoke about, like, nervousness. Imagine how some of these players feel. Every single fight you engage in, am I going up against one of these teams that's already qualified, where they have nothing to lose, where maybe they're going to take a risk, maybe they're going to do something a bit stupid that could ruin my game, or is it going to be another team that is just so close to getting to that top 10? We have plenty of legends in selection, by the way, and we do even have a Bloodhound featuring Vicky Kitty. We'll be delighted.
ExoClan going full aggro. Ash, Bloodhound, Bangalore. That's what they're playing. And they are the team who need the points more than anyone. Team Orchid, who were just inside of the top 10 very, very recently, well, now they feel a mile away. 13th place overall as they move here towards Cascade Falls to hit that ring console and find out exactly where they've got to go.
Well, I think the ExoClan POV could be a very interesting one because they are going to be playing one way and one way only, and it is holding down that W key. Here's the Ash Ball, here's the Bloodhound ult, and suddenly their first target is below them here.
The Beast of the Hunt is activated. Swinny wants blood.
And it's Fnatic, by the way.
Fnatic who are in front of them. Damage is coming in. Shields are broken, but Swinny has to back up to pop a battery of his own. Fnatic 15th place.
Yeah, loser of this, out of the tournament. If this fight does actually unfold, but of course ExoClan will want it to. Fnatic on 19 points, maybe they were wanting a slower game here.
To give you an indication of how isolated this fight is, by the way, the closest team is Empire, and they're about to leave Wall to the east side of the map. Nobody at Command Center, nobody Stormcatcher. This is about as isolated a fight as you could possibly imagine.
So this is basically Arenas, which is coming back, it looks like.
Well, jumping over to Nine Lives Esports, 7th place overall. And they're picking up a couple of kills. They're certainly getting the knocks. Can they stop the passage through the wall? Yes, they can indeed. That's going to be 2 players taken care of. And that's 2 more points, which should, and probably will, secure their place in the match point finals tomorrow.
Yeah, 9 Lives should be fine. However, Rival Esports, the team they were just taking players off of, they're currently in 8th position on 29 points. Less solidified, but again, still possible with how these points have been going in favor of a lot of these top teams at the moment. And by the way, the fight that was happening in the northeast between ExoClan and Fnatic did not continue. Fnatic got out of there and they ignored ExoClan, but they are now running towards FWG, so another fight could be happening at Stormcatcher.
Yeah, FWG just counter-rotated, maybe to play for the Evo Harvester that's available.
Here we go.
Actually, they're up on height, so they're just taking this one. Maybe they just beat Fnatic to the punch, so to speak. LOBBIES is in a really terrible position, separated from the rest of his team here. Down on that low ground, he's somehow going to find a way to survive, and he's on the Valkyrie as well, so doesn't have the ability to cross without really giving his position away.
I mean, maybe it's bad news for Fnatic. They're literally running to 19th and 20th, but FWG have just been able to take down the first member of Fnatic, and could we be seeing our first team fully eliminated from the tournament in elimination finals here?
Fnatic, you got to get out there, and Yuka says, give me the car, give me the opportunity to hit the accelerator, and I will do my best to survive. LOBBIES is thinking the same, but instead of going laterally, he's going horizontally, straight up into the skies with the skyward dive to try and find a way to get back in this game.
Every means of transport is being used just to keep Fnatic alive at the moment. Give him the keys, give him a ticket, give him whatever.
Oh, ExoClan's still here. You can realize this.
Just give them the chance to actually play the game, because they would have wanted to just slowly rotate, loot up as they always do in zone, and they've been pushed by 2 teams who are desperate for kills.
So where do Fnatic look to res? Looks like Launchpad could be something they could play for.
Yep.
I mean, for LOBBIES, he's on the Valkyrie, so he can take a little bit of time here at Command Center. He can think about going and waiting for that ultimate to come back, hit the top of Command Center, maybe the cannon, or just hit a Valkyrie towards where Yuka is finding himself, so they can regroup a little bit longer. But it's awkward, to say the least, for Fnatic. Just 2 of them, completely split, and it looks like he's actually going to hit an evac tower from Command Center to get a little bit more height. So elsewhere, similar pattern of play. Could have been game number 5 here for SAUL. Back on Godrock.
Very familiar indeed. It's a bit more of a different situation for Aru Army, though, because they're going to be in 14th position, 20 points. Very close to that cutoff, though. Only 2 points between themselves and 10th place. It is going to be so close here. The difference between getting to match point finals, I feel, is just going to come down to 1 kill. 1 team wipe, maybe even just 1 placement point that you can gain here by getting into the top 10, for example.
Maybe a rat play. Haven't seen too many of those so far. Maybe this is going to be the lobby for it. Maybe this is going to be the match and the moment for it. 10K in 10th. If they finish this game in the same place, you will see massive celebrations from them. ExoClan still on the hunt, but even with this composition, not really been able to find anyone as yet. It's Liquid Alienware who are closest to them, and they've managed to spot them out, but they are aware, ExoClan, of the position of T-Law.
Well, Fnatic have just respawned their 3rd back in, as Liquid Alienware will use the Void Nexus just to avoid ExoClan. And this is the thing, ExoClan, yes, they want to fight, but there are so many teams in this lobby who do not want to fight, who want to play the game, want to play the survival aspect, want to rotate as the zone continues to move west.
It's pretty much identical, this zone. It was zone 3 from what we saw previously. In game number 5, Fnatic, like you mentioned, they're back up to a full complement. ExoClan, I think frustration is Alta's still very heavily picked in this lobby, so there's still so many Void Nexus down. Even if they get 1 knock, chances are they're not going to be able to get the 3 points very, very quickly because everyone's going to be staggered, getting back through those Void Nexuses, being able to be rezzed. So if you're chasing points, even with this composition, so difficult to convert the knocks into kills and team wipes.
And sadly, with the time that's gone by, we can already see most teams have rotated towards that zone, and ExoClan may struggle to catch off loose teams on the edge, and instead are going to be forcing their way into said zone where teams are going to be prepared for them. So this is going to be a rough ride for ExoClan. Doesn't mean it's impossible, just going to be difficult.
Same rotation here for Falcons that we saw from the previous game as well. Through Cenote Cave towards the southern side of where this zone is going to be going. VP versus 9 Lives. Now VP, they are not the side of 10 they want to be. They are one spot outside of making those match point finals. It was fascinating to see the evolution of Lou, or the evolution, I think they called it a little bit earlier, how the placements have always kept going the right direction. But if you're not in that match point finals, he's not going to be able to keep that trend up.
Can he go that one step further? That's the real question. But as you say, you have to get into the finals first before you can even start to think about lifting trophies. See Empire just holding the position and holding out Liquid Alienware at the moment. 7th place for Empire, 37 points. Again, I think they're probably going to be in the match point finals on that amount of points. It's going to be so tough for 3+ teams to put that many points on the board and break out of that top 10. So we're probably going to be seeing Empire tomorrow.
VP make their move towards zone just outside of Sito Station, but they're under a lot of pressure here. Zach's going to have to get that battery off, and just about does in time. Medkit's going to have to be popped. Slayer's going to pop the ultimate as well from the Mirage just to confuse things if the team does try and play a little bit more aggressive.
Damn, I see that.
Trying to surround them for now. You can see one player was pushed up, ready to pounce on them.
You can feel the nerves.
Bro, they've been playing like almost all day, bro.
Any sort of
I think, I'm not sure. Well, not all.
At the moment, reluctancy to take points as well
not all
across
day.
the board. But Fnatic,
Been,
we checked
I don't know, they've been playing for a long
earlier,
time.
and they were finding any vehicle they could to escape. Well, now finally all 3 of them are together, and they have found a home on the southeast side.
Been so impressed with this gentleman on our screens right now, Cersei. He has put in so many big games for them.
How many shards does it take to get to a hero to level 3 in Whiteout Survival?
In a way that is risk averse, you know, he's not taking a lot of risks. He's just making sure
Hello?
that opportunities present themselves, that he's always in a position to turn damage.
Ah, man. All right.
Into kills for his team. Liquid Alienware, let's take yourself back, remember, this is the team that
I didn't need to
well, made a miraculous last
I mean, I could have played an 8. I could have played an 8.
4 match point finals and stay alive in the elimination bracket
But
previously.
it's okay, I get it.
So they know how to get it done. They do have that ice, but how many times can you go to the well and come up successful? Team Awkward 15th now.
Well, let me know when you're in the No, dude, I'm watching the LGS.
Still 20 teams left on Storm Point.
Come on.
No one has blinked yet. VK Gaming will get the respawn. So again, players back up, but it does look like VKG are under a little bit of pressure after getting that respawn.
Liquid tiptoeing their way into a safe spot in zone, but it's a long
What you
way
mean
away
10
from where
shards, bro?
We'll be pulling, and
shards.
Down towards the mill. So Falcons in a fantastic spot. Might pull up towards those 3 bins, those loot bins that are up on that hill. So SAUL is still going to be in a very good position, and also they have access to that mythic bin as well if they want to make a play for it.
Realize Nova, you just saw them darting towards the south side of this zone, but it looks like they're going to be greeted by Fnatic, and here's the fight that's happening, but Fnatic have lost one. But maybe the man cannon can play a part in this one.
Fnatic's still alive. Colonel Garcia, the youngster, can you do something here? Can't find the target. Fnatic, they will fall, and that will be the end of Fnatic's tournament.
150 shards, bro.
No match point finals for the APAC North Juggernaut.
A round of applause, though, from the fans, because it has been a heck of a journey for Fnatic, even just to get to this point. But
EVE to me is basically freedom. It's a giant open universe where you can do whatever you want. You can...
Right behind them, ExoClan have lost one in Arctic at least. Swinny and Chaotic now trying to turn their attention towards Cat. Tether goes in. Does manage to catch one. FWG have been eliminated.
Is that the person?
So that's the end of their tournament too.
NEA Zoo.
Again, another valiant effort, but Liquid Alien
NEA Zoo, NEA Zoo, NEA
and they
Zoo.
are just scarpering, trying to stay
NEA
alive,
Zoo.
trying to cling on to the elimination finals and cling on to this tournament.
That's him.
And it looks like they have been able to just about escape Chaotic Much. We've seen some pretty incredible individual plays from him.
Who's
already this
that?
tournament. Now he's going to have to go big.
I mean, Chaotic has just been blessed though, because the attention has been taken away from him.
Oh my god.
Liquid Alienware will now go into a 3v3 themselves, so he can get out with that evac tower and maybe think about getting a respawn. 9 Lions Esports have been eliminated in the meantime.
And Team Liquid. Bro, I have a picture, I think, of this person that I fought yesterday, and it was like a 3-time pred, or probably multiple time pred, but he had they had 3 pred badges, and now I'm watching him right now. He plays for Liquid Alienware, and he's in the ALGS right now. That's the same dude. Yes, I have the picture and the name. Literally, they both match. Let me go to the picture, because I think they died. I'm not sure. It's NEA Zoo.
Ground they're covering on a poacher stamp right
Nea
now.
Zoo.
On top of each other. Now they start to take a little bit more space.
Yeah, yes.
Also in the area, Lou's going to turn around very, very quickly, but hopefully he's not going to fall too quickly.
Wait.
VP fans.
Yes.
Just about survives.
Wait, what is this? Hold on.
There's a few teams that have been holding this down for a while, but now you're starting to get.
Oh no, my bad. He didn't kill me. I took a picture of him because he's a Wraith that won. Bro, he had a hardcore win. He did not kill me. Okay, so I got it now. That was my bad. I thought he killed me. So what happened was I was watching the ALGS yesterday, and this Wraith freaking knocked something like this, right? Knocked, and then you know how they get the double phase? Okay, he did that. He did that like 2-3 times, bro, and ended up winning the game. Like it was the last circle, yeah. So I was like, who's this? And I took a picture of him. That's how I took a picture, because in the picture it says Liquid Alienware too in the picture. So it's the ALGS where I got the picture, not a regular game. But I remember that end game, bro. It was super cool.
As for Envy, they were in 5th place when they were eliminated. They'll be fine. We'll be seeing them.
Yeah, it's him again. He's playing again. Yeah, and they're down to 13 squads.
Still up here, surprise, surprise. With the
they're still alive.
In their favor. It will have to transition a little bit though. That evac tower's not going to be too good, especially for GHS, knowing that SAUL are above them. Legacy's already picked up 1 kill elsewhere.
I'll try to see. They're showing a different team right now. I don't really know who they are. They might be Japanese players.
Just trying to slide down underneath them. Is going to be the players.
And this name, I don't know if it sounds like it's kind of Spanish or something.
The rest of the lobby are going to want this fight to happen. You want GHS Boom and SAUL
13 squads still left. That's a lot of squads in this little circle, bro.
As Meteor, they're trying to break into that top 10.
On ALGS on their YouTube channel.
GHS Boom will be
I subscribe to them.
They've done enough in 4th place.
Yeah, they're live right now. Yeah. Imperial House playing in there.
They get eliminated as well.
Yeah. That's why when I told you that I'm watching it, because but I saw Imperial Hall right there. He was hiding behind the door. Yeah, or he was behind the door. Huh? I don't know if they won, but they're the 2nd place team right now, Falcon. Hal and Zero. Yeah, but they have somebody else. I don't know who it is. I don't know who the other dude is.
Team Orchid all get eliminated without overtaking them. It's going to be tough. I mean, Meteor.
This is Unleashed. 8 squads now. I think this is the last circle, bro. Look, Falcon Zero's still alive.
BK Game eliminated in the meantime, so they're
Lou and
done. They're going to be with us tomorrow for match point finals, but finally
you're about to go to the lobby? Alright, let me open this Apex. I'm gonna leave the ALGS. I'm already opening Apex, but I'm not watching it.
They need at least 2 to get into that.
Dang, Zach Meister, Lou, and that other guy Slayer, dude, they're doing good, bro. Yeah, they're good. All well, Lou and what's his name are freaking good. Zach Meister and Lou. Yeah, that's the one. I think they I don't know. Oh, Cloud9 when he was in Cloud9. I don't know if he won or not. But I think they did win one time. I'm not sure. But Cloud9, yeah, I think he was in Cloud9 with Albert Laley, if I'm correct. I think they did win one time, bro. They were one of the winners, Cloud9, and Zach Meister was there. Slayer, Zach, huh? Dang it.
Meantime, 6 squads now remain.
Meteor out of the tournament. It's now Virtus Pro who have taken.
What do you mean you're in the lobby and he's running for his life?
Also be eliminated as they drop down. As we look to Aru Army, Team Orchid, and
oh man, dude.
They all still have the chance to break into.
There's only 6 squads left. Yeah, it's the last circle. Oh, okay. I'll invite you, but okay. Hey, Zashio's on that Fred guy.
Are now at risk on 29 points.
And you know how seriously the Rambo's taking
it. Fred guy I played with
If you
before.
can steer clear from all of this gunfire and you can let all of this unfold within Mill, Virtus
How
Pro
much?
should be in match point finals, but it's easier said than done.
Might be getting focused here though by Team Orchid.
6 squads. Look at that little circle, bro.
This could be a push. They thought about it.
Zach has 2 bullets in the Kraber, bro.
2 bullets, Zach.
Ooh, he missed it.
Aru Army's still alive, by the way.
You said you wanted
that's kind of rough.
On the Wraith as well. They know it's a solo here, BP. They want to get this kill, and the placement points is going to come off the back of it.
Oh, Mazer. I thought it was Zach Meister. Hey, look, somebody phased.
And there's no one up here. He might be able to survive a little bit longer.
Dude.
Still a real chance of sending yourself into match point.
Yeah, bro, they're good.
As you can see, Army's just picked up one, goes into the void as well. Just to
yeah, bro. P20s, G7s, and the Nemesis. Those are all the top guns right now. Yeah, I know. They're there. Imperial Hall's alive, and I don't know who else. Imperial Hall just almost got knocked. Ooh, who died? Falcon Zero's still alive. Oh, okay. Oh, they're going at it, my guy. 5. Look at the circle, bro, and there's 5 squads still left, bro. No, but are they all alive? Because so is Zach Meiser and his team. I think Zach's teams win this. I think. No, wait. I think they just made a mistake. Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking Zach might take it. They're right there. They're there. What? 0? I think 0. I don't know. Dude, I couldn't even see them. Man, Hal needs to eat healthier. Dude, they just won, bro. Yeah, Falcon won. I didn't even know where they were at. But at the end, freaking 0 pulled up from a bot. What?
Cats were able to hold on. Virtus Pro did do enough.
Dang.
Team Falcons again.
Oh yeah, they would be jumping.
Here in the elimination finals.
If you're a social media
I know it sucks.
Seen that how after they went down to the elimination bracket said, hey, time to be the first.
Shoot, at least he's making money still, and he's not the leader. That's what he didn't want to be. But I think even still, sometimes it comes in. You know what I mean?
And they close out with a statement game in game.
I'm not sure. I didn't see it. I didn't.
With a big landmark win for them. The fans, of course, love to see it.
That's their new guy. Wait, are you talking about the guy in the back?
Of course, we'll give you full confirmation of the 10 teams that did qualify shortly, but these
That's
are
their
the
coach,
match
I
6
think.
results. Falcons 21 points. Virtus Pro with a 14
Look, Falcons is number 1 now. Wait, no, this is match 6 results. I don't know if they're number 1.
They were down in something like 17
Yeah, they got
during elimination round
9 kills in total.
and I thought maybe
Oh yeah, they're number 1 now.
but no, they qualify 35 points. Cat will
Yeah,
take
they're
10
number
points
1 right now.
29, just squeaking out.
They were
to
number 2.
Meteor at 10k,
The-
also getting close. Aru Army on 27.
Fnatic?
Those are the guaranteed
They are
10
good.
teams
I
that we'll
just
be
I don't know where the
seeing
fuck
tomorrow
they're
in the
at.
match point finals.
They're the team that
You look at the overall leaderboards, like you say, they will have the best possible pick from this lobby.
This is the open thing. This is where like people get eliminated. Like this is not the finals. This is like the one of the, I guess, the start of it, or not the start, but like.
Give them credit because it has not
No,
been
heck
easy.
yeah, they're
It
playing
has
for
been
money, I would
draining.
imagine.
It has been
Yeah,
one of the most
they're not playing for the bit. I don't know. I don't know to be honest. Whoa!
in Apex Legends.
Wait, who's that guy next to How, bro?
They will be here tomorrow for match point finals.
I mean, that was very
That's their teammate.
The other
This
side
big
and made sure
old
he went next to Hal. If you are someone who studies body language,
freaking
very important.
Brock Lesnar, bro.
They are good friends going into
Oh, freak!
But you saw after they had finished, straight onto the PC screen to see who else had qualified, and maybe
Look, CEO. Look, CEO.
that's going to happen prior to tomorrow. I mean,
Who are they talking about? Are they talking about How or Zero? CEO Zero.
I'm sure they will do some work, of course, overnight. And
Ill, bro. This one guy has a sign that says CEO. How? I mean,
tomorrow, and I mean that concludes today. Dan, what a day of action it's been. You know that elimination finals.
How?
I said it. Match one finals.
How? I think How has done more.
The elimination
For sure.
finals just has something special about it because it's as close
Without
as
a
you can get to that
coach.
kind of nervous energy.
I mean, I don't know if Zero had a coach back then, but How has for sure done more and accomplished more than Zero has it in the.
One more extra placement, and they would have made it as well. But then you see Lou also with the.
I wouldn't. Ooh, How? I wouldn't doubt it.
In the air for them too, but sadly not enough. But still, nothing to be ashamed of. I mean. Being eliminated in the elimination finals means you finished in the top 30 out of over 150
I
teams
think he
at this
moved.
tournament.
I don't know. He probably moved on to other stuff.
Yeah, an amazing.
Yeah, he hit Pred once and then Vacation. No, he hosted the ALGS after Vacation with How, and then that's it. He's gone. Hey, where you at, guy? Yeah, he went on vacation with How to Japan, and then. No, you're not. Oh wait, you are. I looked at it said lobby. Oh, you're leaving me so you can go get plat. No, I understand, buddy. I get it. I'm not in anymore. I know. I'm a retired veteran in Apex. I'm not the same guy I used to be. You ever seen what's his name? Is it K and what are their names? K and Peely? Or K and Peel? Where he's like, I'm not the man you once knew, General, or something like that. And he's like, we're just looking for a recommendation. He's like, all right, you got me. I'll do it. He's like, not you, something. And he's like, I don't know. He keeps inviting himself in. You seen that one where he's like a retired something army guy? It's funny, bro. He's like, I still got it. He's like, shoot me in the. He's like, shoot me in the arm or no, the shoulder. And he's like, what? He's like, I bet I could deflect it or something like that. And then he shoots him, and he's like, tries to deflect it. He's like, ah. And then he's like, shoot me in the other one. And he's like, no. He's like, you're already whatever, right? Something like that. And he's like, I got it. Shoot me. And he's like, he shoots him, right? And he's like, deflect. And he's like, He's like, what does he say? He's like, no, it's cool. He's like, ah. He's like, ah, it hurt him.
Yeah, see the one where he's playing dead. I think they're like Nazis or I don't know, or Germans. I don't know what the hell they're doing. They say he's dead. And or he's playing dead, and they're like, "Oh look, we killed everybody." And I think that they're walking by him, and there's like a fly that lands on him. I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
And he's trying not to move. And he's like, "Look." He moves, right? He moves the fly. I think it's a fly. I don't know what. The fly looks. He's like, "What the heck was that?" And the dude plays dead or whatever.
Yeah.
He does it a couple times. He's like, "Look, I'll prove to you that he's dead." He tries to stab him, and the dude's moving his body.
That's wild. They're funny, bro.
This is your champion.
So 2 days left for rank?
I'm the jump master. Focus. Fight. Win.
Gonna get 2 teams, 1 spot.
Follow me to victory.
1, 2, 3, 4 teams, bro. 4 teams right here.
That location interests me.
Where's the bins?
You would do well to use them.
Ah! Freaking guy with better ping than me. Partner. They're fighting already? Go check it out. With no gun.
I'm out of energy ammo. Got a first worm.
I'll drop the one I got when I see you, partner. Or when you're by me. Oh, never mind, I need it. They're fighting in here?
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away. Beginning ring countdown. The next ring's far. Do not get caught outside of it.
The ring retracts in 1 minute.
Let's put you in a bind. Enemy down.
No, they got my kill, bro. Or they got the kill.
Got him.
Yeah, there's one more team if I'm correct.
That's how you do it.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
Hit the ejector.
Cracked one. Dude, she's super low, bro. Knocked one. One more.
Cut down an enemy. I've elevated my skills.
He's right at the bottom of me.
Let's regroup here. In progress.
Bro, he's somewhere here, bro.
I like pushing limits. It's go time.
Shut the freak up, bro.
You got a box right here?
No. He's here, bro. He's somewhere around.
I'm out of energy ammo.
Mother freaker, bro. Oh, heck no, bro. He's somewhere here, but he was literally right here, dude.
Moving here. Follow me.
Unless he went this way.
Ready, set, go.
Standing by.
Watch, he's somewhere around here, bro. This mother freaker, bro. Well, I don't know where he's at right now, but he literally was here, bro.
Ultimate's ready to go.
Oi! He's here, I think. Where you at? You here?
By my hand.
Go. I thought I heard something, bro. This motherfucker, bro. That's not him, that's not him. Ew, dude. Or was that you? What a flipping guy if he's in there. It's alright. Hey bro, that ring's kinda far. Oh, I don't need that. I already have one. Partner. Hey, we might need to rotate smarter here, bro. I don't like this. Get syringes if you can. Try to find syringes.
Hey, mira, got some enemies right here.
You need help? Yeah, I see him.
They're up there.
Yeah, I know.
I suggest we do some research in this area.
Oh, we're not that far from ring. Watch your right, bro. Watch your right. There could be people coming from over here.
There. You would be wise to follow.
Good.
Another squad is attacking us. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Down that one. Stay close to subjects. Let's do this. We've got trouble here. Got trouble here. We have lost one. Betty.
No way. Hey, come here, come here, come here. Can you make it?
Here.
He like sniped me from the left, like east.
Come here, come here, come here. Hurry, hurry. Put a trap there when you land.
Bonds aren't easily broken.
Trap set and waiting.
Life flower, life, okay. Life, what did he say?
I got a mobile.
We don't have his banner. Okay. Well, we get his banner. What the flip was that, bro? Why does that sound so loud?
It sounded loud.
Yeah, dude, what the flip? Hey,
what's happening right there in front of me? I was like, what the heck?
Right? We need to try to make it a gauntlet, bro.
Right here, that's not it.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, this is so stupid, bro.
You should cross right now while they're busy.
Which way you want to go?
Kill leader.
This way.
We have our target.
Right. I don't have port. Okay, well look.
Thank you.
Cause that's pretty open. If you find an ultimate accelerator or you have one, let me know. That way I can port us out in case we need to. Yes.
You just walked past it.
I did? Oh, dumb. I didn't even see it, bro, literally. I'm 91 to it? Come on, we can go, we can go.
We'll be well positioned.
Watch your right, watch your right.
I know, I know, I know. Hey, look, there's a... Never mind, just go, it's not worth it.
We have 30 seconds. Prepare.
Kill leader eliminated.
Hey, who's that? Who's that? Oh my gosh, you scared me, bro. Okay, that's fine.
One moment. I'm crafting.
There's a weapon bin right there. Oh my gosh, you scared me, bro.
Deploying a variable.
Good, gimme.
We're all ready for the next ring.
Let's take the jump. Come here, come here. Look, look. Careful, careful, careful. Look, 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 right there, right there. Go, go. Oh my gosh, go, 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 go. Shooting her, shooting. No, 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 no. Gauntlet. Never mind, airbase, airbase.
Moving that way.
There's a new kill leader. Just another consecutive last week.
An upgrade has been selected.
Shields are recharging.
Try to get up top if you can. Yeah, top.
We'll be well positioned here. Recharging shields.
Careful, on the right, on the right.
Target acquired. There.
Good, good, good cover, good cover. Look at it. He's like right there.
Enemy in the distance.
Good stuff, good stuff. Watch, watch. Oh man, look where it's going to, bro. It's going to Relic. Let's go through Gauntlet.
Attention.
Let's go through Gauntlet.
Weapons have been restocked. Attention.
Yeah.
Replicator.
Alright.
Incoming replicator.
We can just walk it.
Marvel of science.
Alright, careful, you might fall here.
Oh no, there's another squad. I suggest we do some research in this area.
Get that thing, get that thing, get that thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Watch behind us, bro.
2020 here.
Word. Who has the red helmet? Okay. I was gonna say, if you can, give it to me that, because you take more damage.
Prepare.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
I was gonna get it, man. You never let me have nothing.
This guy. I'm used to this. Bad treatment.
You have bats? I only got one.
Yeah, here, dude.
10 till ring closing.
Wait. Yeah. Here, here, take this, because you get hit more than, I mean, oh, it sounded horrible, I know, but you carry more bats usually than I do.
Care package.
We need to be careful here.
Standing by for care package.
There's like 3 bags here.
Level 3.
Backpack here. Level 2. Light up energy ammo here.
Hey, up top, up top. Hey. Come here, come here, come here, come with me, because there's a team up here.
Not so fast. Time to find you.
Yeah, up there, up there, up there. But stay here. Look, 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 look. Get ready. Go, 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 go. They're fighting here. They're fighting here. Cracked one. Almost cracked one. Yeah, 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 yeah. Where the frick is Loba, bro? Knock Loba. One more, one more. I'm hurt already. I'm hurt already.
They took the freaking Nexus.
What? Mother. Bro, freaking ballistic hit me with that overheat. Mother freaking, we should have finished them, bro. I forgot about that dumb Nexus.
Shields are recharging.
Nobody needs that.
Stand back.
That's so trash, dude. Next time we freaking finish them.
Mid-range.
30 seconds. We are close. Extended light mag here. Shields are recharging.
How many bats you have?
I got 3.
Extended energy magazine.
Okay, I have 2. I have 2. Watch this way. Oh, hey, my bad, my bad. Watch this way. Watch this way. Get in here. Get in here.
hit it for 75, you fell off.
Nice.
They're falling off.
Look, come here, come here, come here. Can you get up? Climb this rock, climb this rock.
Hey.
Ready?
Yeah.
Where's partner?
He's here, go.
By my hand. Taking fire.
Right here, right here, right here. Careful, they're gonna be right here, they're gonna be right here. Knocked one, knocked one.
I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh, no, dude. Yeah, that's my fault.
Recharging shields. Will be bound.
You have a mobile? You got my banner.
I do. He's got one too.
Oh, he's doing it. Okay, cool. Yeah, my fault, dude.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Need more juice.
Deliver.
Trying to block you, partner.
We could just walk it.
They're freaking resin? I'm trying to res, I'm trying to res! I got you, bro, I got you!
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Mother freaker. I need my ult, bro.
They're waiting for me, bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
I need shields.
Come in here, there's like freaking a lot of loot. 3 more squads? Hey, what is that?
They're coming.
Yeah, where? I have my ult. We just need to go somewhere safe. Come this way, come with me.
I'm gonna get my thing.
Hurry.
No, they were on here.
Yes.
Go.
Go. I don't know who's here, be careful. Where? Behind us, right here. Hey, watch this right here.
This location interests me.
Bad guys, let's do it.
Watch that. Good. He's right on the bottom. Partner. Free kills.
Oh, he's flash.
Yeah. Where's the other team, bro?
Hey, bro, someone's next to me.
Yeah. They're at the bottom. Don't jump down, though. Don't jump down.
We go partner. It's a crypto.
I cracked one. Oh, what the flip? No. It's right here on me. A ballistic. Oh no. Don't fight it, partner. Oh, partner fight. Dang it.
Dang, bro. How did that happen? That's weird.
They ulted and pushed. I didn't know the freaking dude was coming up from that side. Mother freaker, bro. Dang it, bro. I felt like we had that.
Yeah, I did too. But I heard somebody on the bottom, bro. Then I saw the crypto.
No,
like, dude.
I knew they were down there.
They were?
Yeah, they were down there.
I heard, but I didn't see nobody. I even peeked. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, they were at the corner. I just didn't think they were gonna push that fast up there. Cause I was shooting one on the way up.
Yeah.
See her? Well, I mean, I heard him. I just, I didn't know the freaking ballistic was that far up there already. So when I was shooting his partner shot me.
Who got you?
The ballistic. I didn't even hear him though. I didn't hear him at all, bro. Or I didn't hear him. I was shooting at his partner coming up, but I didn't know he was already up here.
Yeah, look, it's just two of us.
That's fine. Sometimes that's what it feels like.
Right.
Just the two of us. Yeah. I mean, luckily Octane stayed with us, well, kind of towards the end of the game, but he had took off before. Then he died, but he didn't really say anything, so that's why I didn't mute him. So that was cool. I was already getting ready, like, bro. Holly, dude. They would have won if you were there.
Do not falter. The weak will be excised. Time to put some lead down range.
Dang, bro. That sucked. Man, if we had a third, hey, we go back in the lobby. I want to see if we can get a third. Like who's on?
Okay.
This
after
is
this,
your champion.
we had a third, bro. We probably would have won that. Dude, I felt like we had that. Both of the teams had low ground. We had high ground, bro.
I'm the jump master.
Yeah, and you know the team that was last was the ones knocked. The Blood Fountain knocked, and I don't know knocked. That's all
Dang.
now. But
Yeah.
The last one.
Follow me to victory.
Yeah, and they were coming. Look at these two. Look at these two.
Go dry.
We got this side.
I'm going there.
E, we're in the middle of both teams. Yes, there's super here. Okay, so one is right here, if I'm correct, and the other team is over here. So we're in the middle of both teams. We gotta get the freak. Are they already here, bro?
Oh yeah.
Shut the freak up, bro. We need to move. We need to get out of here. Come this way. Come this way.
Marked my next location.
Handles like an AR. Good mid-range.
We're going right towards that other team, bro.
Go up here, up here.
Yeah, I know, but there's a team right on our right.
I got smoke.
That's fine. Just go. Ah!
Rings nearby.
I think we got it. They're about to fight, so we need to go back.
Alright.
Attention. 45 seconds.
Come on.
Moving here.
Guy, do you have a gun?
Yes. Do you?
FNGs always go first.
You do?
I got a 301 in a massive.
Okay, cool. So we need. Watch them right here. Look.
Far off.
Look. Come here. No. I don't want to take that. Look up top. Help me shoot this dude.
Enemy in the distance.
Right here. 1, 2, 3, go. Motherfucker, we couldn't get him. That's alright. Now they know that they're sandwich, if I'm correct.
Move with purpose.
Yeah.
So they're gonna try to move. Watch that door. Look, I told you.
Got company out there.
Time to find you.
I need better guns, bro. You wanna come with me this way? Let's go that way.
Moving that way.
Look, watch him. I know, but he's freaking hiding behind the bin. I'm gonna try to get him with the snare.
This will bind them.
I got him. Take the jump. Go this way. I need ammo.
What do you need?
They're fighting. Hey, he's trapped. Energy. Mother freaker, bro.
Here.
I'm under
Thank
fire.
you.
Pitiful. Allowing themselves to recover. Recharging shields.
One team. Look.
Be there.
They're up here.
Repairing damages.
Come here.
broken.
Right here, on the tower. One jumped off.
I'm out of energy ammo.
Dang it, I need energy, buddy.
I'm not lights.
Come this way. Yeah, I know, I see them. I'm trying, but I'm trying to get an angle. I only see one guy. Knocked one. Get back. Pop a smoke, get back if you can. I'm trying to cover you. Bro, ill, bro. Yeah, I know. Come here, look. Come here.
Shields are deleted. Recharging.
Mother freaking guy, bro.
Oh, dang, he's pushing.
And this other guy's probably gonna get me, bro.
We're good.
Let's relocate here.
That freaking triple take, my guy. I don't have shields.
Here, I got you. Here.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna make this building. I made the building.
You guys suck. You didn't shoot me that.
I don't know, but watch this jump. Look at this jump. On us.
Ooh, please.
No. Okay. Last one. Never mind. He threw a.
That's my off.
Okay, he's over here. I need to get a shield. There's light ammo in here. I got some light ammo. Bro, that's a gold G7, my guy. What do you need?
11 bullets, light ammo.
Motherfucker. No, I'm good. Never mind, I'm not good.
Port.
Oh! I can't! Dang it!
I need you to lose point.
Yeah. Dang it. I didn't have my freaking... I should have just left. I didn't have my 3 times on my freaking G7, bro. I don't know where it was at. That's so trash. Oh, yeah, third I've got. What? My camera's on. Mother freaker, bro. Where's my camera on top? Oh, what the? Dang it, bro. That was trash.
Who do you think I should be?
A lot of my friends are on plat already.
Good God.
I'm telling you should make a little account. That way we can go have fun.
Probably doing tomorrow.
Alright.
What?
I wonder if Zashko wants to play. What is he, plat? Let me see if Zashko wants to play. I'm just waiting for a possible somebody.
Ballistic or?
I don't know, bro. I like moving. I mean, ballistic's real good right now. Alter's good, but she's like more like I think a team legend, bro.
Probably Loba.
Yeah, I've not been using Loba, bro, cause she's too tall, man.
Yeah.
Like I get loot, but it's like, bro, I get hit.
Vantage.
Okay, so the ones right now are Ash. You can be Ash if you want. I'll be I don't know what the legends are. So it's Ballistic, Ash, and Alter. And you can be Ash if you want. I can be. You want to be Ash or no?
Yeah, I'll be Ash.
Okay, so I'll be. It's gonna be tough. I could be Wraith. Or I could be Conduit, but no, Conduit's not that great this time around. I'll be Wraith. Oh, that's a cool skin for this map. Be bald Wraith. Be
Canelo fighting right now.
Canelo against who?
Williams.
Williams
School.
Williams School.
That's where 6 are. During round 6, going around 7. They're playing in. They're fighting in Arabia or something.
In Arabia.
Saudi Arabia or something.
Oh, wild. I hear, I think there's like a rich part over there, like a real rich part.
Yeah.
No heart to calm.
Like half a fight that's basically going to script. You have to acknowledge why the idea is a clear school. It's a mandatory challenge last year with no.
Introducing your champion.
Against them. Like to mouth and if the mandatory gets eliminator dance.
What state is your main in? No, I was telling, where are we going? Where are we going? Wait. Dang it, this sucks. Here we go to capacitor from here. Or what is it called? Yeah, they're already fighting capacitor. Come on, gun. Hey, what the flip was that? Oh, labs. They're probably. I don't know if they're going to capacitor. Dude, they give me a cheap scope, bro. Ew, where's my P20s? I'm on my way to capacitor. Wait, are they freaking fighting in labs? I'm so slow, bro.
The ring's closing in a minute. We're not close.
I gotta be very careful, dude. I see one. One's right here.
Over there.
We have 45 seconds to cross the green distance.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Careful, somebody was at the bottom. Somebody's fighting, I think, here.
Meet me here.
They were here. I think they're fighting in here. Well, one's dead. There's probably more. One's right here. Careful. I'm not pushing all the way. What the? She's here. No way. Did you hurt her? Take that as a no. Bro, they're coming for me.
No, they take off. They're right here.
I'm freaking trying, bro.
I got stuck with a. Oh my god.
Placing a portal.
Dude, he is chasing me, my guy.
Yeah, I think it's Octane.
Shut the freak up, bro.
That was funny.
Heads up. Your package coming.
I got stuck, bro. So dumb.
Look, that's how you make bread right there.
Let's explore this way.
Serious, look at him, bro. He's a freaking god at this game.
God. So how dude?
Freaking impeccable stealth.
Bro, I got stuck on the little, I don't know what it was, bro. I couldn't move back.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna hit repulsor. Dude, luckily I got my freaking ult in time, bro. What did that say? A Razor? Oh no. No, that's a Razor. That's not the pro player.
Too late. Get over it.
Bro, I keep feeling like somebody's following me, bro. I freaking... I see it.
Hey, dude, Canelo throws some crazy left hooks, bro. He like throws all his weight into it.
Got an idea where it leads.
Dude, please give me it 2 times at least, bro. That is so stupid. They don't want me to win.
Yeah, it gives you a mag and a sight first, and then a stock. Then if you do that again, it'll give you that 2 times.
Bro, I've done it twice. It didn't give me no mag.
Bro?
Yes, this is my second time doing it. I gotta.
G7, yeah, I'll give you the stabilizer, the stock, and then the sight, and then it'll give you a light 2 mag or a light 1. And then it'll give you purple stabilizer.
And then you're like, and then when you don't need it no more, it'll give you the sight. Dude, they literally just res right here.
This partner, he res me over here.
Oh, no, somebody's resing here.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I got res too. Okay, right. Thanks, partner.
I see them, I see them, I see them. Watch this res, watch this res. Shoot him if you can, shoot him if you can. 2 of them, 2 of them. No, my guy. Shoot that one, partner, shoot that one, she's low.
Where is she? Like... They got me. They're all on me.
Careful, partner, careful. Come back to Storm if you got to.
He knocked one.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get you guys. Guys, come back to me. Come back to me. Oh, never mind, never mind. Keep coming, guys.
Replicator incoming. Punching its off. Heads up. New kill leader. Portal's ready. 1 second. We got this.
Ah! Motherfreaker.
I got 4 syringes.
Alright. We'll make it. Hey, we'll go this way.
Over there.
Holy schmoly, I just heard something I didn't want to hear.
I'm gonna get my out.
Yeah, me too.
Oh!
They hit you?
I got stabbed with a sentinel.
Yeah.
That's a far ring.
Wow.
Going to face. Only 45 rings far. Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Motherfuckers, bro. I feel like they're gonna meet me right here, dude.
In progress. Attention, delivering care package.
Shut up, bro.
Catching myself up. Catching myself up. The next one we can pick up our teammate's banner. Healing up. Eyes are open though. Got a replicator incoming. Catching myself up. Just a minute until the ring closes, huh? Good. It's not far.
Alright, this is gonna suck.
Catching myself up. 45 until ring close. It's near. Easy.
Bro, where's the mobile?
30 seconds.
I don't have a flipping mobile, buddy.
Resin's over there and got it now, actually.
Right here, I think.
You have a port?
I do.
Should Res and that port us,
Yeah.
maybe somewhere to the left?
Motherfucker to the air, bro.
Bro.
Yeah, there's a team on the left and the right.
Like hard left, I guess.
They're over there. Two teams are over there.
Oh, that bomb already. Put it somewhere. Put the port somewhere.
Hold on.
Follow the tunnel. Getting shot at.
Take it, take it.
Recharging my shields.
The freak, bro? From where? No, 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 no. Move, Wraith.
The Wraith right here. Keep coming to Phoenix. Dang it.
Need to reach.
Oh, dude. No way.
Peter incoming.
was right behind you, bro.
Freak!
Yeah, dang. Is that dude, Azrael?
No, that's not him. Wait.
Ooh, look, that's the diamond badge.
No, that's not
that
him.
says Venom, the Ash.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, that diamond badge is fire. Look at that.
It'd be cool if it was animated. Yeah.
Right?
Hmm.
That's good. You're gonna go already or?
No. What time is it? No, I'll do one more.
Alright. Yeah, I was behind the ring, dude, and freaking, she didn't know what the heck hit her, bro.
There you go.
As soon as I shredded her, the lifeline turned her on.
Dang. Yeah, that was tough, dude.
Spotted. Far.
Extended light mag here.
Ah. Something was itching me. Dang, they flip and push me, bro. I need a move, bro. I need a better movement, legend.
You could be Ash, I'll be someone.
Alright, that'll help, dude, because I freaking... Octane's rough. Bang. What's your name? Pathfinder's all here. I haven't tried Path. I don't know how he's doing.
We'll get along beautifully. Just don't touch my things. We'll win this thing together. Semper Fi or die.
Rev can move sometimes, and he's got that ult.
Let's take this win. Clear your mind. Let nothing distract you.
Yeah, Rev's a good one. And he can climb.
This is your champion.
And we're in King's Canyon if I'm correct, so he can climb freaking trees.
Impressive you truly are.
Yeah.
Freaking Ryan, bro, that's rough.
My squad's gonna beat up your squad.
I'm the jump master. The path to victory begins with me.
Yeah, that's wild, bro. Two teams going to rig, I think. Nope, never mind. Mother freakers, bro. I don't like when they do this.
Let's explore that way.
Yeah, no. Oh yes, they are. Why are they landing off close to each other? Careful, dude, right here.
Enemy in the distance.
First blood.
First blood. Let us begin.
There's a sentinel right here.
Sniper ammo here.
Countdown.
On my way. Careful, let them fight if you can. Oh, they're here, buddy.
Yeah, they're right behind you.
Saw someone out there. Stay focused.
Right here.
At the front of the door?
Yeah.
No, they're not, guy.
Dude, I saw him right here. He was right here.
No, I meant like right here, like in front of the door. Because I'm on top.
Oh, man.
Let's take the jump and get height.
Okay.
I see one.
Enemy at that location.
Extra munitions here.
Attention. The champion has been
Drop, shock, and rock. Down there now.
Enemy at that
Careful,
location.
not yet.
Heard that.
She's right there.
Enemy there.
Another one right here, look. Wait, careful, not yet.
He sees us.
Yeah, there's another one right here. Wait, yeah, I know, I see her, not yet. This guy! No, dang it, he moved. This guy right here, get this one. Dude! Fight this one. Low, push that. This guy right here. Motherfucker, I don't know where he went. Careful, back up, cause I can't see squat. Careful. Almost knocked one. Good stuff. I'm healing. Yeah, baby, I see him. Reset. Do you have drone? Why isn't the drone healing you? No, why isn't the drone healing you? It was right next to you and it wasn't healing you. Look, it's literally following you. It's not healing you.
Sure?
Yes. I just saw it disappear from you.
Bro, I need energy ammo. I don't know.
I don't have energy. The other team's probably already healed. Bro, what?
Eyes up, crafting.
What the freak? There's a package here.
Care package here.
Oh, let's go, buddy.
An upgrade has been
Hey, there's a
selected.
purple bolt. I don't know.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Thank you, Ray. I mean, the Ray.
Rate of fire.
Left line.
Dude, where's my other P20, bro?
P2020 here.
Oh. Oh, dumb.
Here, you want this?
What? Yes.
Extended light magazine here.
Thank you, sir. I don't know what.
Here, can you craft me some,
What?
energy ammo here? Take this.
Bolt SMG here.
Man, get my P20s, bro.
You know what he's
Pick them up. Oh, okay.
Go.
Attack his partner.
Wait. I have crafting to do.
Just ping it.
Energy ammo here.
Oh.
Dibs.
Thanks.
Hey. Huh?
Light ammo here.
What?
Thank you.
I have 300.
Oh.
I'm gonna go up top and upgrade my P20s.
Alright. I got 2 kills. One assist.
They're dying in containment. Okay, cool.
There's a deadlock stand.
For real? Did they kill that other?
Death box here.
Oh.
I'll get P20s too.
Yeah, they're freaking good, bro.
I got a bow and a P20.
There's that energy right here.
You'll find energy ammo
I
here.
have a gold prowler. Fighting over here?
We'll be well positioned here.
Level 2.
Watch your right.
Extended sniper magazine here. Level 3.
Move, you stupid wall. Hey! Come here. Where? Oh, come here. Freak!
The Shervezi looks.
I know. You ready?
Go.
She's right there. She's right in front. She jumped off. Watch this one. Go for him. No! They knocked me. Partner, they're super low. One's knocked. Just one more. Right here, one, partner, one. Only one. Or res us first. Res us first. No, get up. Get off me. Get off me. Pop smoke if you can. Break it.
I don't have it.
That's fine. That's fine. Did we die? No. Okay. Break it. Dang it. I got positive. Dang it.
Good try, dude.
It's alright.
I don't know what the heck happened. I knocked one.
Yeah.
Well, I think I knocked one.
Nah, yeah. Well, I don't know, but
yeah, I knocked one, and then.
Man, bro, I wish we had a freaking good third, bro. Dang it, man.
Like Magic?
Oh, Magic?
I'm streaming, bro.
Like card tricks Magic or like Magic the Gathering kind of Magic? I like both. It's gonna like me, I see.
What?
Because I'm a gold, not a plat, huh?
Ah, we're on the same boat, buddy. Maybe one day we'll have a good third.
No breath to steady, no heart to calm.
I need 5 kills from you.
We get each other home.
Ash, 10 kills from you, Bag. And we'll sit back and watch.
Let's get the job done.
I mean, we're kind of used to that.
Good, because I just have my moments. I'm not having my moments.
That's alright.
Introducing your champion.
It's an honor to be your protector.
No figure.
Huh? This guy, no mic, no mic.
You don't want me to have Jump Master. We'll end up in the water, man.
Let's land here. Never mind.
Dude,
HD,
what?
like, ooh, look, there's some fucking shiny shit over there. Next thing you know, we'll land in the water.
Happen.
Bro, what is happening, bro?
Well, it looks like a bunch of people are jumping.
Yeah, but like, I want them to jump one area so I can third party.
You let her get you. You may follow me to victory.
There's 2 teams here.
Target spotted far off.
We can loot up here, head that way. Come on.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We aren't in the ring. Check your stations.
This guy. I'm going.
You took all the ammo?
I took 1. No, 2. One's right here.
Target acquired. There.
I'm slow as fuck. I'm coming.
Attention.
I think they're in here.
Follow me.
Whoa!
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Got me a little one.
Reloading. Recharging my
Bro, shut the freak up. I can't make it up there.
enemy down.
Knocked one.
On me, on me, on me, on me! Come help me, guy! Hurry, hurry, hurry! Ready? Go, 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 go! Motherfucker, you still running? Get him, Lifeline, get him! Where, bro? Ah! Get in here, get in here! Oh no! I was trying to tell you, get in the door so I can block him in there, you can run. Yeah, I don't know where these people were, bro. To be honest, that's probably the second team. We're supposed to let them fight, but I didn't freaking hear them. I didn't see them. Like, they were hiding good, bro. Yeah, that was good. You got 100 damage with no kills, no assists, no knocks. But I like how it's 100, 0, 0, 0. It just looked unique. We're never getting out of plat. I mean gold. This is where we belong now. We're not who we once were. Yeah. I remember being better. Shoot. I remember those days when I could hit my shots. I remember the days where I could win my 1v1s. No, bro, no. You better be really good, man. I'm serious, dude. Mother freaker.
He's all a 3-time friend.
I hope so, man. Path, I guess. Freaking fridge. Gotta be a freaking appliance now. Where's the stats? Oh my goodness.
This guy.
Introducing your champion.
Dang it.
Probably good, dude.
I hope those are just to fool people. And he's like Imperial How not getting rest right now because he was at the ALGS thing.
Pressure me.
Two teams, I think. What is that? Are they going gauntlet, bro? What is that? But whatever the case, somebody's going somewhere here.
Have a respiratory system.
Ew, nobody is landing in the same area, bro. Why do they do this? Frick these freaking guys. Just be careful, bro. We're probably gonna get thirded. Oh, they're gonna probably try to third us. Oh, look, a triple take. Please give me a side for my triple take. Not a 1x.
Dude, get out of here.
What?
Taking all in.
I forgot I was a fridge. Does that fit on my triple take?
They here, bro?
I don't know. They're fighting somewhere this way. Where? Where? No, dude, no. I know, I know. Oh my gosh, I'm not.
Hey, it's the same dude. It's the same dude we were with. Jesse Bucket.
Oh, he's not even that good. Nah, just kidding.
Yeah, he knocked him. Knocked him. One more. Okay.
Frag out.
Behind you, to your right.
The enemy is moving in. The enemy is moving.
That's so stupid.
He's ready.
No, he's not. No, is he?
Well, dude, I was about to say, bro.
What? I didn't even know that was the last one, bro.
I can see that the ring's moving on the map. I've selected an upgrade.
Yeah, I told you.
The freaking.
I've got you, ex-girlfriend. Though you're still a girl and still my friend.
This guy. Path.
What he said.
This is great.
He's like, I got you, ex-girlfriend. Though you're my girlfriend and you're still my friend. He was Resi Nash, Pathfinder.
Incoming care package.
Oh man, Galby, that's so funny. Oh. I know, right? We need a res for you. Oh, he's going for it. Or she.
Care package.
Wait.
Let's go over there.
Freaking just throw it.
Care package over there.
Hey bro, there's gold P2020s in there.
Drop, shock, and rock. Toxic here.
Oh, well.
Range.
Motion. Okay, I'm back.
Thanks.
Where?
On my way to you.
Huh?
I'm on my way to you.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I have all these syringes.
Right here.
Where, bro? Where? Ping, 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 one more time. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. What's he doing? Is he rezzing?
I don't think so. He was just opening the bins.
He probably took off already. Where, bro?
I cracked one. I cracked one of them.
Yeah, like a freaking hitter.
Let's go craft them. Or no, oh, down. We have to go that way. Oh no, we can go this way. We want to go get them. I'll have to.
Bro, that guy is almost knocked, my guy.
Throwing Arc Star. Frag out.
Cracked one.
Dude, no way.
Shut the freak up, another team is coming.
Yeah, they're here.
Woo!
Bloodhound chasing you in his all.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Recharging shield.
Yeah, dude, we're tired.
No, we're good.
Well, now who we once were, man. All that talk I talked to you about earlier, that I'm a grind, it's not true.
I forgot about all that.
Yeah, this is all fake, man.
Why didn't you loot that box?
Hey, how does that song go again?
Which one?
The song that you would hear when I was at your house.
She told me that I'm not enough.
The other one, Disney. The other one, stupid. No,
Apex left me. Oh, that she's high and she from outer space.
I guess that means.
Yeah, that song's crazy, dude.
Yeah, she's an alien. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's Iniko.
Iniko.
Yeah, Iniko. Jericho.
There you go.
I'm trying to find it.
See if I can find it.
Yeah. Nico Jericho.
Over the eye.
Yeah, Nico.
That's a far ring. Here I go.
I'm razzing you.
Yeah.
The ring is quite far. There is not much time left.
Yeah, I'm hear that song when they do drive right now.
There, God.
That's the fun, bro.
We can bring them back.
Oh, you never find it?
I didn't have his banner.
Oh.
Come on, guy.
It's chosen me. The rings move.
Go over.
Incoming care package. Care package over there.
Healing. Watch my back.
Right here.
Spotted.
Go that way. Cancel that.
To fly on a zip line. Repairing.
In the chimney.
You ready?
Go.
Land right here, land right here, land right here. There's boxes. Get heals, get heals.
Recharging shield.
Beginning ring countdown.
I am repairing myself.
Healing. Watch my back.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
What the frick is that?
Replicator incoming.
Healing.
We should go that way.
1 minute. Rings nearby.
Somebody died here.
Let's move that way.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
There's a box right in front of me. I think they're fighting to our right.
Yeah, they are.
Great. The ring is close. Less than a minute.
Dude, I have an insane amount of cells.
I need a medikit. I only got 3 syringes.
Motherfucker, I didn't make it.
Taking a knee. Patching up. Ring ain't far.
A medkit? I only have 1 medkit. I have syringes.
Let's go this way.
Yeah, I'm like 3.
How many do you have?
I found some right now.
Here. Careful, I think they're in front of us.
10 seconds. The ring is fairly.
Smoke out.
Get ready, they're up here.
Let's go this way.
Alright, I'm about to get my art right now in a bit.
It's on. Rings move.
Incoming care package. Fire. Shield.
Cover me. Blasting.
We're moving with the ring or with what?
No, I don't know, my guy. Right here, sure here.
Recharging shield.
I got heat shields.
We're cool here, we're cool here.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Where, bro?
over. Got my all.
They're moving.
Replicator. Eyes up. Incoming replicator.
Might be something good this way.
On my mark.
That was advantage to the left.
Yeah, I know, but I think they moved.
All right.
1 minute. Rings nearby.
Oh, you freaking tree, bro. Stupid. Freaking dumb tree.
Where?
Target over there.
House.
Yeah. Right here, right here, right here. On me, on me, on me. 22 on him.
Double timing it.
$44 on her. Shit.
No way, bro.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Hey, bro, they. That's wild. I smoked them, and then they threw a grenade, and by the time they threw it, it blew right.
Yeah, the frag.
Like, bro, no way.
Holy!
You belong there.
Alright. Yeah, I know. Well, I think, yeah.
The Gazy.
I don't know how many people shot me.
Yeah, well.
So, alright, GG's.
Chill till tomorrow. Okay, GG.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Golly, that was wild. To whoever's on the stream, hopefully y'all enjoyed. For those that don't know, I do try to stream every day on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. You can stay notified by the two notification bells on each platform, and basically all of the big social medias, TikTok, Facebook, my Discord as well, the X platform, Instagram. I feel like I'm missing one, but yeah. Hope y'all have a great night, great day wherever you are in the world, and I'll hopefully see y'all next time. Y'all have a good one. Take care. Peace.